Hello everyone. We are getting ready to play some more Pokemon Shining Pearl. We did delay this by... oh. Dang. You know what? Fantastic. I'm gonna let the cool anime girl speak for the rest of my streams. She is preferred. She is preferred. No. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hello, Poke Crystal. Welcome on in. Thanks for the subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zack and Zonic Cinema. Alright, no. Change of mind. We're gonna let that guy who just spoke speak for the rest of streams, right? I think he knew what he was saying. Did you hear all those, like, really big people words? He was like, whoa! Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Like, man, I wish I was that cool. Man. You know what? Yeah. No, honestly, yeah. I think I'll give my job to him. He does a really good job. Alright, but no, jokes aside, Zenny, thank you so much for the resubscription at 21 months. Gonna big chill here while I work. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't want to say that these are rare, but this particular stream type of day is rare for me. I'm not used to streaming at night with, like, full energy. I feel 100% here. I don't even have an energy drink with me tonight. I have a little, well, I say energy drink. This is a Mountain Dew Citrus Cherry. It's out of market right now because they came out in November, but they last until like April or something. And I didn't realize I had a 12-pack of it hiding in my little, like, pantry of stuff. So I was like, oh, sweet. So I'm going to be rocking that tonight. It still tastes really good. Not necessarily like a caffeine energy drink, but it's got caffeine in it. Anyways, I feel 100% here. I feel fantastic. Gonna be playing some Pokemon tonight. Tonight's duration is gonna be roughly 5 hours. We're gonna play this till give or take 2:30 in the morning. Kind of wager, where to go from there, depending on what we're doing, gyms and all that kind of such. That being said, I did delay this by about 1 week. I think I changed my mind one night and did the Sonic Adventure 2 rando. I apologize for switching that out. We just didn't have a lot of time to play Pokemon that night, and I wanted to give everyone a good show, but it had to be a short show. Tonight, we're doing 5 hours of Pokemon. That should be a good dent. I'm expecting at least 2 badges, if not maybe 3, depending on how my flow is. And yeah, I know I've got a banger of a song. Oh, Jesus Christ. You motherfucker. Scared the crap out of me every time. Every time. And the moan at the end. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna, like, that's gonna be like the call of my people at this rate, eh? But yeah, no. We're playing Eterna City right now. This is the city we're currently in right now. We're actually going to be leaving fairly soon. But I figured let's pick it up from where we left off and use this song. Banger of a song, to be fair. Yo, hi, Zonic. DigimonCon is tomorrow, and I'm hyped. Yo, DigimonCon, that sounds awesome. Dude, I hope you have a fantastic time there. That's going to be super cool. Nothing like a convention. Love conventions. I've got potentially 2 or 3 conventions I'm going to this year. Maybe at least 2. Oh, let's go. I don't know how hard I clapped just now. Good stuff, good stuff. We love the rat dance. Sorry I had to, gotta keep you on your toes. I appreciate that. No, by all means keep me on my toes. I've got that good energy tonight. I got a full night's rest, even got a nap in, like, not too long after my full night's rest. So I'm feeling pretty good. Going to Sonic Expo? Actually, I might be going there too. I might be going to both. I might be going to Atlanta and I might be going to Texas. I know for a fact I'd like to go to the Texas one, but Atlanta's a big maybe right now. And yeah, no, I'm hoping to go to the Texas one sometime this year. I've never been to Texas, so I was thinking about taking a trip out there and whatnot. There's a pretty decent chance I'll be going out there this year. Want to talk about the movie here? Oh, we could. We could talk about the movie a little bit. I won't say too much with, like, spoilers, but I will kind of, like, note, like, a couple things that I liked and so forth and so forth. We had a chance to meet Zonic in my home state. Yeah, I've been clamoring to go for a couple of years now. I just never truly had the opportunity to, but there is a motive and a chance that I'm going to be going this year. There really wasn't a motive to go any other year, but after I had a couple friends go last year and they enjoyed themselves, so I was like, yeah, I'll throw my hat in the ring, so I think I might be going this year. Might even be helping with the place, actually. I'm not 100% certain. I kind of sent them a thing, and I was like, yeah, I'd like to help with the convention and whatnot. So there might be a chance that I can help out with stuff or something, but yeah, it'd be awesome. We could all, like, go out and have fun and maybe grab some people for like a dinner or something like that. Just a big table full of Sonic fans. I'd love to do something like that. I've been wanting to do that for a while now, actually, so kind of fingers crossed that we could pull something like that off. So, see, you live decently close. How's the weather over where you are, out of curiosity? Nothing great. I'm not going to call it, like, terrible, but it's supposed to start raining here around, I think, 10:30 or 11. Nothing terrible. It was a little rainy earlier. It's supposed to do a bit of something here shortly. I'm going to do a double check. I'm going to check the radar right now. I know we're supposed to kind of get hit by something here around... Let me check. So, give or take around 11:10. We might have some rumblies in the background with thunder. Big maybe. And then it should pass by 11:45. So, it might be about a good half an hour or so of just kind of like questionable-ish weather. But for the most part, I should be okay. But if in the off chance I feel like it's uncomfortable or not good, I might go ahead and like zip out for a sec and then come back in a bit. Just depends, really. Just depends. But, yeah. I think we're getting hit by what you're going to have then right now. I think so. How are things on your end then, if I may ask? It's not a convenient... It's not a convenient... It's a Digimon Direct where they announce things. Wait, did I read that wrong? Digimon Con is tomorrow and I'm hyped. Oh, I'm sorry. When I hear con, I think of, like, convention. No, but that's fair. It's like a direct. Gotcha. No, that's my B. Yeah, I kind of forgot that some conventions are, quote-unquote... I say conventions. Some are, considered, like online little directs and whatnot. So, that's my B. I didn't know. I had assumed with con, it's convention, but I was wrong. It's kind of a convention still. You can still technically do those online. So, it's still technically in that domain, but I get what you mean. Anyways, I won't badger anymore. I'm being a dork. Windy, we are getting very high wind gusts, and lots of rain. Yeah, I expect there to be a lot of rain and maybe a few rumbles for about half an hour, but for the most part, it's gonna be a lot of rain. Let me double check with my phone. Rain likely to start in the next few hours, so it sounds like it's gonna be a little bit of rain. And like I said, maybe like half an hour of rumblies, but it shouldn't be too bad. I am not a fan of rumbly weather. I'm not a fan of, scary weather like that. Quite frankly, that kind of thing makes me a little nervous. That being said, I'm going for it tonight. Tonight shouldn't be too bad, based off my instincts. If at any point in time in the spring or summer you guys ever see me cancel streams, my streams actually get canceled far more often. I'm going to take you guys to the live page. My streams get far more canceled in the spring and summer instead of like winter and fall because I typically have pretty good weather around that period of time. But unfortunately, I'm at the mercy of life during the spring and summer. So, if I cancel more things in the near future, that's more so things out of my hand. But typically, I try not to cancel if I can help it. It's kind of why I'm not a big fan of summer or spring. I don't necessarily mind the really nice days, obviously, but the ones that are kind of bad, I'm just like, yeah. If I had $1 for every time I had to cancel a stream because the weather's so bad, I don't feel comfortable being at my computer. It's like I hate it. I hate it so much. It's terrible. But yeah, alright, so we have 2 gym badges, and I did remember to turn the gym badges on tonight. For like a split second, I nearly forgot. And I was like, wait, I can put the gym badges back up there, so I did. I have a folder for them. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the map. We are here in Eterna City. I believe this is where we're kind of at. So we could either go right or down. I might honestly go route 211. The mountain path that tunnels through Mount Coronet, one of the tallest mountains in Sinnoh. Might be going that way, might be going down. I'm not 100% positive, actually. We're going to kind of just wing it and see where we go, so... And I believe I'm good on supplies. I believe I bought a bunch of supplies last time, and then I'll check on my Pokemon. Our team was these 6 right here. Level 23, 20, 18, 18, 17, and 19. Not bad. Wouldn't hurt to do a little bit of grinding today, but... For the most part, we're actually doing pretty good, so... And did when we beat a gym, we end up getting like TMs and frick, or HMs or whatever. So I'm actually going to take a look as to see what we got here. TM98, what is that? Rock Smash, Stealth Rock Flash, Bullet Seed, Cut. We have Cut now. Right. Okay, that's what I was curious about, because we have trees over here. So, theoretically, would you like to cut it down? Yes. So now we got this ability. And somebody informed me last time, I want to say it was Leo, but it might have been somebody else in chat. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say it was Leo. Had said you can use the TM/HM type things, mostly TM, without having to put it on a Pokemon, which I'm so used to having to put it on a Pokemon, but that was the old-fashioned way. So this should do it. This is not a Bandicoot. Although, but like, hear me out though. What if we did play Crash in the near future? Because I actually haven't played a Crash Bandicoot game, I think, in a hot minute. I would love to play Crash Bandicoot again after a good while. I think I don't know. I've not played one since, I think, Twin Sanity or something. So, maybe we'll have to throw Crash back in the ring one of these days. God, heaven forbid I play Wrath of Cortex. I've had Wrath of Cortex on my mind a little bit. Not, like, terribly, but, like, a little bit to the point where it's like, well, haven't played that in a hot minute. You're not kindly getting off the property. You're gonna fight me? No. Oh, you will, though, motherfricker. You like Crash Team Racing? Crash Team Racing's fantastic. Race me in Crash 2 or 3! Maybe Warped, since we didn't we do 2 a while back, Zinni? Yeah, we did 2. Why not? I would do 3. I would do Warped. Although I'm not gonna win. I'm not a winner of races. I'm somebody who focuses too much on content creating. There was a race me and Matthew did a while back. It was super fun, but I was way too into, like, the stream itself to actually be a racer. Which is why I don't really do races, because I just can't keep up with, like, everything I do as a streamer. My head's in the way of the frickin' how many moves I got. These are kind of weak. I'm gonna go with super effective against... we'll go against... I almost said Wumple. Wurmple. I got that Wumpa brain. And then we'll go ahead and use that on Zubat. Yo, we got a good dynamic duo here. Let's go. You know, Crash Team Racing's good. I would also be lying if I said Crash Team Racing wasn't on my radar of something I'd want to stream. And no, I'm not talking about Nitro Fueled. I have considered the unofficial PC port of Crash Team Racing that came out a while back. I actually never got around to that. And I would love to play, like, the PS1 Classic with widescreen and all that. At least with this, I'll do Scouts on it for the sake of content. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know with you that wouldn't be much of an issue, so... I'd more so feel bad with, like, somebody, like, new or random or something, but... Like, when we were doing, like, the Crash 2 with Miles, like, I would have never asked him to do that, because I was just meeting him at the time. So I don't like being like, oh, by the way, I'm a content creator, and I like to, like, you know, ham it up and this and that. I like welcoming in raids, doing shoutouts. It's hard to do when you're in a race, so... I just want to make sure I'm, like, not doing my job. Let's see, Spark by... I don't really care. We'll go with Spark against Glameow. Frick you. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing my Mario outfit tonight. I know I had my Rider's outfit, and it's really good for Pokemon, but I kind of wanted to test the waters as to what it'd be like to have my Mario outfit out for a Pokemon stream. So bear with me, we're kind of more so testing stuff tonight. Storm has grown to a level 11. Pingu unfortunately flinched, so we couldn't do anything there. Alright, let's go ahead and do super effective Peck against Cascoon. And then you can go ahead and Spark against Cascoon. Doesn't really matter. There's only one Pokemon left anyway, so... Oh, shoot! Oh, but they're paralyzed! Oh, that's salt in the wound, though. Rough hours. There we go. Yeah, we got this day of Pokemon Shining Pearl, and I'm hoping to do one more stream of it next week, and then we'll likely be done with the game, if I had to guess. It's going to take me about roughly 3 streams. So, enjoy tonight's duration and next week's duration. I'm actually pretty excited because next week is my 4-year VTuber anniversary as of March 29th, so 10 days from today. I am going to plan something special for it, whether it's something big or not. I'm going to try something. I'm going to throw something out the door, and it's going to be great, one way or another. Do you guys want to fight? Oh, you do, but you're on your computers. Okay, so I'm going to actually tackle these guys because EXP is good. Gotta tackle the home slices out here in the tower. We're totally home slices, right? Right? Team Galactic guy? You and your Wumpy worm? Your Wumple? I really want to call them Wumple. That's really funny to me for some stupid reason. Boom! There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, these guys are way weaker than what we faced at the Pokemon Gym, so I'm not too worried about it. This should be a pretty easy building, and a good place to grind. So, Pingu wants to learn Swagger. Let me check what Swagger is. It's been a sec. 85 accuracy. The user enrages and confuses the target. However, this also sharply raises the target's attack stat. It enrages and confuses the target stat. Or target. Yeah, so it confuses the target. Honestly, nah, not my cup of tea. Not my style. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on it for now. We got a Zubat. I'll go ahead and keep what I got. Should be able to use another peck here. Them using a bunch of flying and bug type Pokemon are definitely not the smartest thing in the world. Let's go Bubble Beam. Change it up a little bit. A Bubble Beam, go. Ooh, okay, I was gonna say, if you survive that, I'd be kind of mad at myself. Picked the wrong ding-dong move. Yo, I level up for our Jirachi. Who knows if they'll actually stay on the team or not, but it's cool having them with us, so. 780 money. This is also a really good way to get some money, so never want to say no to that, right? Oh, you don't want to fight? Just this dude in particular. They were like, yo, I'm going to fight you. You, yes, okay. Some of these are going to be a little hit and miss. Gotcha. Some would just want to be on the PC. Some people just want to fight. Wait, you mean they aren't called Wumple? Dude, Alex, I wish they were called Wumples. Or we can call them Umpy Wumpies. Although that does sound kind of dumb. That's besides the point. Can it be the PS1 version of Warped, by the way? So I would actually be okay with that, considering they've been clamoring to play the PS1 originals as opposed to the Insane Trilogy. I like the Insane Trilogy, but there's something special about the originals that I would love to go back and tackle those again. So I'm very much for that. Having legendaries on a team is cheap. It can be, but in all honesty, I mean, like, one, I don't know much about the starter legendary type Pokemon, because I've got Jirachi and Mew with me. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I'm likely not going to use them on my team. They're with me. I'm leveling them up, but they don't really get to see the light of day. They also had to start from level 1, so it's not like they were like uber strong from the get-go. It's not like I'm starting off with like a level 70 or something. So by the time I find something interesting, I'll probably swap them out for like actual Pokemon. So I'm not one to like want to start with something too OP or something. That would be cheap, and I like cheap, but not in the sense of like I didn't earn cheap. Like I'd rather like overpower my Pokemon by like leveling them up and then just cheaply beating a fight because I'm overpowered than to like be given an overpowered Pokemon and then win. Like I'm not gonna do that. There is no fun in it. That's why there's like rules and regulations as to like when you trade Pokemon, you can't have like a certain level or you'll be able to just steamroll the next guy. So, and again, I'm no Pokemon expert, but I don't know if every Pokemon that's quote-unquote legendary is all that OP. Like, is Jirachi Mew really all that, like, powerful? Unless you level them up, or would you argue, like, maybe something out in the regular Pokemon field could be stronger? I'm just saying. I'm no Pokemon expert, so I'm not about to state something that I don't know as fact. On a personal. You guys likely know more than I would. So. Call them Oompa Loompas so you can do the song from Willy Wonka. I was thinking the same freaking thing when I said Umpy Wumpies. No, I like Oompa Loompas better. So we could do like the little Oompa Loompa song. That sounds wonderful. Alright, Battle. We're gonna go ahead and just Bubble Beam this guy to death. I feel like the only reason why I go to Pokemon Centers is like to fill up on battle points. God dang it. Why are people reaching out to me in DMs when I start stream? I'm here all day. Nobody says anything. I start a stream and everyone's like, I want your help. I need help. I'm just like, listen. I'm streaming. And I don't want to forget after I'm done streaming, I'll probably have to get ready for bed and frick. Listen here, you. You're challenged by big ol' nerd with a little stubble. Why does he look like a guy who'd be 22 years old but looks 32? Does that sound mean? If it does, it's fine because this guy's a bad guy, but still. We're gonna go with Metal Claw. Oh, thank you for the Pokeball. But yeah, also fun fact of the day, chat. So he's Yuzi, you're not wrong. Although I'd argue I'm 29 and I look 22. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, we have a new Pokeball redeem that I added today. Funnily enough, last VTuber SummerSlam, I was supposed to add a Pokeball redeem, but the throwing system was giving me trouble. I couldn't add it. So I had to like take back what I was going to add. And I decided tonight to throw it back in, see if I could make it work. I had to get a new Pokeball to redeem with, which cost me $3, which I don't really mind, small money. But yeah, you guys can throw Pokeballs at me now, so. To be sure, one of those DMs is from the collab group, so that is nothing to worry about. I don't think... Let me see here. Yeah, no, that wasn't the one I was bickering about. I don't mean to bicker. I don't mean to bicker. It's one of those things where it's like, it's one thing to get DMs during stream, but then I actually had like, I'll have people like reach out and be like, hey, can you do this for me? And I'm just like, thank you for the popcorn. Somebody basically asked me like, hey, can you do something for me? And I'm just like, but I'm here. When you know darn good and well that said person was like, I don't know, available the whole day. Oh, you're important. Let's go. I love me some popcorn, though. Oh, I need to buy popcorn soon. I already did grocery shopping not too long ago, but I need to do, like, a small run. I need to message someone about getting help with this one thing. I'm wondering who you're going to message about it. Or who you're going to message that about. Because, I'm going to be real with you. Omega, I meant to DM you earlier about the thing you were wanting to do. Hang on. I need to message someone about getting help with this one thing. Okay. I'm wondering, because remember how the other day you were talking about like a birthday present thing? I had shown GK like yesterday. I was like, Omega wanted to give me this, and I was like, he's gonna make me cry. And then she had already, I guess, put in a pre-order for it and was gonna do that for my birthday, and I was like, what? So I meant to tell you that, and I was like, I'm gonna end up with 2, and I'm gonna feel bad. Well. Am I confused? I'm gonna hit myself. No, I'm not. But I missed! In that case, do check in with her if you can, though, just to make absolutely sure, because she said that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's, like, too much for her or something. I'm not sure. I feel bad. I feel bad. I've been poisoned and I'm confused. God dang it. We're switching out Pokemon. Switching out for Storm. And I was just messing around with that. I wasn't messaging anyone, but yeah, I'll reach out to her and ask about it. Yeah. I would just feel terrible. If I had 2, you know darn good and well I'd treasure both, but man, that'd be technically a little bit of overkill, and I'd feel bad towards both parties. I don't want to be that guy. It's incredibly sweet that even just an individual think about that kind of thing, let alone 2. Super sweet. I'll have to step up my game for her birthday, though, because holy crap, that's a bar right there. That's a bar. Skunk Tank. Spark. I'm gonna just shock the crap out of you. Oh, you're paralyzed. Get fricked. I was hoping that would happen. I love Spark. It's a good move. I'm unfortunately getting poisoned. You motherfricker. Why is everything you do poison? Rude as heck. Alright. Let's go with battle. Bite. Let's try a bite. Oh, that didn't do nothing. We should have sparked. It flinched, however. Ooh, but I'm taking in some poison. Ooh, I'm dying here. Oh yeah, I never really got to talk about the Looney Tunes movie. So, without spoiling too much, I liked it. I was very tired, though. I was very tired in the... You motherfucker, you healed, didn't you? I was very tired in the theater. But I very much enjoyed it. Oh, I'm getting flamed. Ooh, when I heard that sound... Oh, I'm dead. Jeez Louise. It's actually an illegal skunk tank because it's level 20. It normally evolves to 34. Oh, shoot! Fun fact of the day. Dang, Castaway, thank you for telling me that. I actually didn't know that. Shoot, that's kind of fricked when you think about it. Jeez. In that case, let's go with a super potion would get me thoroughly fixed up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you heal, I'll heal too. Frick yourself. I do what I want. Whew, HP has been restored. They used flamethrower. I can live with that. I'm gonna go ahead and do another war. I got a little rig there. Dude, you took a lot of damage. Let's go with we're gonna have to take a chance. Do a spark. Might have to super potion up again one more time. They're about to die. Ah, that might be game. That might be game. That's gonna be like... Ooh, the things I do for love. Ooh. Do another super potion. Not that I should be trying this hard for this kind of battle, but still. Saw someone who worked on the movie on Blue Sky? Heck yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say Gad or Gadworks, the friendo that we're going to be doing Mario Party with this Friday. I believe he knows somebody personally that like worked on the movie, which is pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. We'll go ahead and Spark confirm that dub. Who greenlit this garbage leaves? Oh no! But the part of the illegal crime group, so it's a bit forgivable than some other illegal Pokemon, because why wouldn't a crime faction do illegal stuff? It's kind of their whole thing. True! I mean, if somebody's going to do something illegal, at least it's a bad guy. It's when a good guy does something illegal, you're like, oh no! Losing to some child, being careless cost me too much. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, Lance, motherfucker. I do kind of like Lance, though, I ain't gonna lie. As a character, I think they're pretty fun. Very, very classic of character. But yeah, no, so the Looney Tunes movie. I liked it. There were a couple things in the movie I was kind of like, when I was watching, I was like, did I just see that in a Looney Tunes movie? It was, and I don't mean that like, a wow, I can't believe Looney Tunes went there. It's more like, oh, this is in a Looney Tunes movie. They had a couple licensed songs they threw in the movie. I liked one of them. One of them fit. One of them fit during about the mid-ish way part of the movie. It was pretty good. But then one of the other licensed songs that played during a quote-unquote flashback, I was kind of like, in the context of like, if it were like a YouTube or a Twitter or Blue Sky edit, it would have been funny. But I was like, why is this song in a Looney Tunes movie? It was funny. It was funny, but it was also just very questionable. And then, yeah, I would say there was a couple moments in the movie that were, like, slightly questionable. But for the most part, I really did enjoy it. I've seen people going around giving it a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, that kind of thing. I gave it an 8. I don't think it deserves a 9 per se, but I think a solid 8 was good. It was really fun. It was a nice little movie. Didn't really change me as a cinema goer or as a content creator. I feel like sometimes movies, like, move me, and I'm like, oh my god, that, like, inspired me. I don't feel like that movie inspired me. It was just, like, a really nice, sit your butt down in a theater, watch a nice cartoon kind of movie. Nothing world-changing, but, like, still pretty fun. Farmer Jim is a character in that movie. I loved Farmer Jim. That is where I'm gonna end that conversation. We love Farmer Jim in this household. That's the Pokedex. Or like, wow, they somehow got away with this. Hollywood is sinking ship. It's why I'm looking for another job. That and AMC hasn't given me any hours like in a month. Yeah, even like Cinemark too, AMC, Cinemark, all these like movie theaters. I know people who work at like theaters, and it's just not good. I've heard some terrible things, unfortunately, so. I've talked to GK, and I have an idea for this later, or sorry, you have an idea for later this year for you and her. Oh, okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm glad you chimed in with her on that. I appreciate it. Appreciated. But yeah, no, that sounds good. That sounds very good. We just beat that tower. We healed our Pokemon. I wanted to buy a couple items. I'll DM you what I'm thinking about doing for her birthday. Ooh, that sounds good. There, call me curious. Very curious. Sounds fun. Alright, let's go ahead and buy a couple items. Yo, Bird Scout, welcome on in. How's it going? Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. How many Pokeballs do I have? Doing good? Good. Let's go ahead and buy some super potions. How many do I have? My big fat head's in the way. We're gonna buy 4. I'm gonna buy 4 super potions. I feel comfortable with that. There we go. And I don't believe I used any other supplies, so we should be good. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Alright, I believe it's time to move on over to the next city. So let's go ahead. Well, there's a bike place here. Maybe I can get a bike. Possibility. I don't quite remember how you get a bike in this game, but we'll figure it out. Thanks for rescuing me. I can't thank you enough. Say, let me give you a bike. Oh, right. We did the thing to get a bike. We literally helped that guy out at the tower. That got us the bike. That checks out. I don't hate my job. I just don't... going a month without no pay, you don't need to be a money wizard to figure out that isn't viable in the long haul or just overall. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I'm going to go ahead and take a... See, she's got a pink outfit on. I'll go with the green bike. Why not? Yes, we'll take the green bike. I love how you can pick the color. I actually don't remember this. We have obtained a bike. Yeah, no, my last job I was at before I got the job I have now, they weren't giving me a lot of hours, and they kind of screwed me over at the end, so I totally get not wanting to, stay at a job like that. Trouble is finding a job. B.5. No, that's fair. I know some peeps right now trying to look for jobs, and it's the biggest pain in the A. It's weird. Today I found a British bookie who's taking bet on if we're going to get a new pope. A new pope? I heard something in the news a while back about the pope, but I also don't really stick the news very well. I think it was like some health thing or something, if I'm not mistaken. You're retired? Yo, let's go. I wish I could be retired. This sounds wonderful. I would say I'm too young to be retired, but some people are able to retire at a pretty good age. Double pneumonia. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's actually really bad. Frick. It's no laughing matter. I think it's the minus button. How do you get your bike back out? One of these buttons. You have to... Hold on. Put that back. Put that back. That's a big part of the screen. Are you sure it's not the minus button game? It's not plus. None of those buttons. Do you actually have to go into your bag, get the bike out like in the old games? Because I remember they improved upon that at one point. It'd be pretty funny if in this game you have to, like, actually ride your bike. Register. Oh, there we go. I thought so. We'll go with, like, we'll go with up. There we go. I was like, ain't no way they don't let you do that. Huh? Did I not register it? Oh. Oh, that works. Okay. I get it now. I don't know, I kind of respect the current pope because he seems like a chill, reasonable dude minus his job. Like, yeah, he's a dude and I can have a beer with, but do you know how rare that is for any leader? True. True. Excuse me. Jeez. These bikes are so much bigger than mine. Those are adult bikes. Let's see. Alright, we're on Route 211. And we've already ran into a Pokemon. Barely even drove in the grass. Holy frick, it's a Meditite. I might grab this one. Not that I'll be using this Pokemon, but I have been catching some here and there. Ooh, we might be a little powerful. Go ahead and check. 40. Let's go ahead and do a pound. I think it might survive the pound. There you go. It's got a low kick. That might actually kind of hurt a little. Pokeball. Yeah, regular Pokeball should do. Boom. 3. I indirectly just had someone walk in and ask if we're still open as they saw me turning in the lights out. Oh, man. Yeah, people who want to, like, ask if you're open right at the last minute. Rough hours. We do get those every now and then. Meditite. Let's see. Favorite Pokeball Zonic? Might be Ultra Ball. Also, hello, Oni. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Quick Ball is king. Quick Ball is cool. Quick Ball is good. We're gonna name you Jesse for no good reason. Other than that's just a nice name. I do not want to add you to my party. Did not mean to do that. Send to box. Yeah, how you doing today? Welcome on in, fellas. Alright, went up. Not really anything going on up here, so I'll probably head back. A Bidoof! A Bidoof at night. It's got that darker looking fur at night. Are you worth fighting, though? Not really. But I think I'll Bubble Beam you to death anyways. I'm doing numb. I am in a bear hug while my girlfriend sleeps on my tiny body. Ooh. Oh yeah, so you're going numb. I see what you mean. I totally. Oh, a Ponyta. Oh my god. Want. Bidoof is the best HM user in the game. It can learn 6. Yeah. I think we have a Bidoof already, so we are good on that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit. Ooh, not very effective. Let's go ahead and do Metal Claw. We love Ponyta. Maybe one more of those in a Pokeball. Let's go ahead and do Metal Claw. There we go. Could do another one. Sorry from sounding preachy. No, you're good. No worries. It's unfortunately not really a department I'm too, like, knowledgeable in, so I don't really know what to say back, but I get you. Interesting information and all that. My Little Pony has a lot of more arson than I remember. Ooh. Now I gotta come. I kind of want Ponyta on my team. I don't have a fire Pokemon. Might actually slap them on my team. I think they show you the Pokemon you have if you look at their health bar to the right or left a bit. Yeah. Please tell me if I sound preachy. No, you don't sound preachy to me. No. You're good. You're A-okay. I'm just not knowledgeable in, like, worldly news, if that makes any sense. That's really the only thing. Otherwise, yeah, no, I'm cool. Hate when people do that? No, I understand. The worst thing you could do to a person, like, I'm not... Oh, God! Great heavens! Pop them in your mouth. Pop! My go-to team, Water, Fire, Flying, Ghost, Dragon, Electric. Super good. Yeah, that covers most weaknesses. That's fair. Yeah, when people do that, even as a Catholic. No, you're good. I do not blame you in the slightest. You're A-okay. Let's see. We'll look up something real quick. Okay, wanted to make absolutely sure. Sweet. We are going to name you... I don't know why. This is going to sound really dumb. I'm going to name you Lighter, but with like an L-Y-T-E-R. Just an RPG. For some reason, the first name that came to mind was Brian, and I hated it. Because I'm like, why the frick would you name your Pokemon Brian? But I just thought of the most people-y name ever, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's a weird name to give your Pokemon. I'm going to replace... Star. Pokes head into the room. Hold up. How the frick do you have a Jirachi and a Mew? So apparently you get a Jirachi and a Mew in this game early. You get a Mew and a Jirachi early if you have data from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. And I believe Sword and Shield. Correct me if I'm wrong. Vulpix, pretty please. I'm still waiting. If I can find a Vulpix, you know I will. I have to find a Vulpix first. Alright, here we go. Come here. And not Zippo?
Oh boy, Pop. Peanut Butter Pop's my favorite.
My favorite. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Seaweed Rain, welcome on in. Hello. Vulpix is adorable. We do love a good Vulpix. Classic of Pokemon. You're gonna die. You've got rock Pokemon. Yeah, Sword and Shield, I need to get the info. So, what is that? It's pretty early into the game. Fellas, what is that city or place early on into the game where it's like a huge flower field full of flowers and whatnot? It's like, it's early into the game. There's an old couple at the beginning of that little town where the Pokemon Center is. If you talk to either of them... Yeah, Flamora Town. If you talk to either of them, you'll get that kind of stuff. Just an RPG is a dude who believes... he's married to Reshiram. Oh God, that's an interesting fella. See, Onyx. We'll go ahead and keep what we got. You got Jirachi from Sword and Shield. Yeah, so Jirachi from Sword and Shield, and then Let's Go is from Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. You will get that. You're gonna get your Switch BRB. That sounds good. Thank you for the pumpkin. Why is the Onyx so short? Or am I big? One of the two. That's a very small Onyx. That name escapes you? I've never heard of that person before, but I'm also not, like, that deep into the Pokemon community to where I know, like, all the fun facts. Well, quote-unquote fun fact, you know what I mean. Piggy grew to level 25. Thank you for the Pokeball. He's overcompensating. Can I say delusional? Is that mean? I don't want to be mean, but I feel like when you say you believe you're married to Reshiram, like you're Kind of delusional. I'm gonna be real with you. Kind of cuckoo. On the one hand, big dragon mommy. On the other hand, had big scary dragon lady. Ooh. Fair enough. How's your journey becoming the best in the Sinnoh region? Yo, Kurt Yosh, welcome on in. Pretty good so far. We got started not too long ago. We're kind of just on the open road. We were on Route 211. Ooh, what kind of bird Pokemon you got? Hoot Hoot. Yo, Hoot Hoot. That's a classic. We love Gen 2 Pokemon. Well, at least I do. Gen 2 is my favorite generation. Big fan of Gen 2. Metal Claw, I suppose. I'll explain Justin RPG to you privately after stream, best not linger on the topic too long. No, that's fair. Yeah. Best to not talk about said individual. Staraptor's your favorite bird? We love Staraptor. Staraptor's very fun. Good EXP, let's go. Also, she's got a very fun design to her. I've always liked that kind of hair in like an anime sense. Like the, not quite spiky, but kind of all the way back there. I got you. Is the term thoot a bad word? What is it? What does it even mean? I've never heard of that today. I know it was a typo, but that's really funny to me. Thoot. Yeah, I've never heard of that word. It's pretty funny. Apparently Twitch didn't like it, but hey, you know what? That's on Twitch, not me. Hoot thoot. Staraptor is my second fave. Gen 8 actually introduced me to my new favorite. Oh yeah, Corviknight. Yeah, that one's good. Meditite. Peck. Perish. P-words. Twitch did not like your joke. I thought it was good. Twitch doesn't want a fun time. Don't worry. I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, considering we have a lot of things that come down the pipeline on Twitch that Twitch is like, that's bad. I'm like, well, Twitch, your mind's in the gutter, not us. Can I move this? No, that's later. We're going to have to move that later. It just hates you. No. Oh, are we not allowed to be in here yet? Oh, shoot. I might have to go the other way. I may have went the ding-dong wrong way. Mostly because you like crows. Crows are awesome. Crows are awesome. Oh, you know what's a game I've been wanting to stream for like the longest time? I might actually stream it sometime this October or something. I've been wanting to do Crow Country. If anyone's heard of the game Crow Country. I don't really get to do horror games that often because most people who watch me don't like me doing horror games. Or at least they don't like horror games, I should say. Not me doing them. But I want to dive more into horror games, and Crow Country's one of those, like, on my bucket list kind of games. Yeah, we'll go ahead and leave. Apparently, we're not supposed to be over here yet. So...
Say what you want about these remakes. It was a joy to return to Sinnoh again, and we all know it.
True. Okay. I am in the boat, and I'm going to say this with a loving heart. I'm not trying to say this in a mean way. You cannot please all Pokemon fans. There are a lot of Pokemon fans that are just, they're going to complain and moan and all these other things, right? It is what it is. These remakes don't deserve hate at all. Like, as somebody who played Diamond and Pearl back in the heyday, like, I'm not gonna call it, like, the best thing in the world, the best remake ever, but, like, it's fun. It's still really fun and really good, and I don't understand why people hate this game. I feel like most of the people at the time, when this game initially came out, didn't like the chibi style. They wanted, like, full-fleshed sword and shield style or something, and I'm sitting here like, it's fun. I actually kind of like the style they aimed for in this game, so, I don't know. Again, can't quite please everyone in the Pokemon field. Let's see, that's Rock Throw. Yeah, we'll get rid of Rock Throw. That sounds good. Just got reminded of an MLP in a container. Oh, no! You watch Sam play that a lot? Definitely an interesting game. Yeah! I have been clamoring to do Crow Country for a hot minute. I know of it, but I'll pass on horror games. And see, and I don't ever, like, blame anyone, for the record. I don't blame anyone on horror, like, not liking horror games, because it's not an everybody thing. I'd argue, like, out of a 100% ratio, they always say, like, 33% of people don't like horror movies. It's not for them. It's not for everybody. So, I get it. I do get it. It's just, it's hard as a content creator to want to dive into that more often, and knowing, like, you're alienating, like, a good 33% of your fan base because you're not big on it. Unless you, like, grow people up on horror things on your channel, 9 out of 10 times people aren't gonna like, oh, I'm not gonna watch you because you're playing a horror game. And that's really sucky to me, like, as a content creator. I can do what I want, obviously, but, like, I try to entertain a wider audience as opposed to, like, this is a thing I want to do, and people aren't gonna care for it. And I've been wanting to do horror games, but, like, man, does it cut your, like, things in, like, a third or a half, and it's just really disheartening. I'm not gonna do them, like, super often. I do them once in a blue moon because of that reason, but it's just really hard to, like, want to bust out a horror game and not feel like you're disappointing, like, a good chunk of the people who follow you. Which is why I stick to, like, platformers and little cheery games like this. So, have a good night, Bird Scout. Thank you so much for being here. It's too easy for me. I like Digimon more where I have to think more. That's fair. As somebody who focuses on content creating and not being good at puzzles, I'm somebody, like, if I don't have to think that much, that's great. I do like a good thinking, but I also am super bad at it. I do enjoy, like, puzzles and such. I just feel like if you tire me out before I do my stream, like a job, or like I have to go to my job or something, it's really hard to do that kind of thing. Yo, Jalen, welcome on in. Cheap Cell is good. I mean, I look at Wind Waker, it came out 22 years ago, and it still looks great. Can't say the same about Twilight Princess. I do not miss the era of brown and gray. Yeah, like, there are, I could dig into a couple games of that era that did that, but, like, I agree. Do not like... I mean, I didn't hate it per se, but everything was, like, that brown-green realism. It was very much an era, and I don't necessarily miss that. Like, vibrant colors and whatnot. Well, I went this way, and I didn't have the rock move, and then I couldn't go this way. So I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, go a different way. You playing Pokemon? Yeah! Playing some good old Pokemon tonight. Wait, hang on. One more time? I didn't read what you said. I kind of just pressed A. Oh, don't tell me, don't you have an Explorer kit? You should have a word with the man next to the door at the Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. Cool. Why, you got a new overlay? Yeah, we got this new overlay a couple months ago. Well, yeah, early January, I believe. I've got a couple new overlays. We have a new one for, like, specifically DS and 3DS games. And then we have a specific one for Smash Brothers. We have a specific one for Mario Kart. We have 4 overlays, actually. A little overkill, I know, but a couple of those are special streams, so... Personally, for me, I enjoyed the games. My only issue is that it was more of just a copy and paste issue. More of just copy and paste of the original, kind of like how Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was. That's fair. I know sometimes the term remake or remaster kind of gets thrown through the ringer a little bit. Some people expect it to be like a completely new, like, retelling. Like, something like Resident Evil 2 is like a real remake / retelling. It's not just piece for piece the exact same, if that makes any sense. There we go, we got the Explorer kit. But either way, it was still a great time to be able to come back to Sinnoh. Yeah, I agree. I love Gen 4. I feel like with, like, Pokemon, and this is just me maybe, when you have remakes of Pokemon, I'm completely down for piece for piece the same game, because these are games that you can't really get in this day and age on a new console without it being either A, emulation from a classic game, or, you know, that would require, like, DS games on the Switch or something, or B, you know, just giving us a new version of said game. And now this. Gen 5 Remix win? I would love Gen 5 Remix. Or remakes. Remix? Yeah, remix the game. No, remakes. A Gen 5 remake will definitely happen. You should talk to the underground, man. Press Y? I don't want to be here anymore. As cool as this is. Should I make more summons for OC lore or no? Completely up to you. It's your domain. So. I am not in that department of somebody who knows that kind of thing, sadly, so. I say go for it. Resident Evil 1's remake. Frick. Of course my chat's being weird. Hold on. There we go. Resident Evil 1's a remake bar for bar with new locations and new enemy types. True. Crow Country unfortunately falls into the reverse psychology category where people ask me to do it, but so much, but I'm not streaming it out of spite. That's fair. Who would win, DMB or Aragon? I have no idea who DMB is, or possibly Aragon? Question mark. I am so sorry. I'm not knowledgeable in any of these departments, man. I apologize. Well, thank you for letting me go, Mr. Old Man. I'm actually going to be able to go where I want to go now. New season of the finals is tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. New season of the finals. Is the finals a show of some kind? I feel like I'm learning all sorts of new stuff. Or quote-unquote learning. Or at least being informed about new stuff. It's a video game. Ah, okay. Gotcha. The finals sounds like a show, but... If we're going to do brown and gray, at least have it make sense. Desert, wasteland, and max... Atom / cyber / diesel punk, etc. Yeah, it does make sense. Stuff like MLP 3D platformers, stuff like that. It's supposed to be colorful. Nah. Yeah. DMB is main OC. Read the Aragon books. That requires reading a book. And that's not my domain. Oh, I like my outfit when I've got the bike graphic going on. That's so cool. We'll go with Metal Claw. The finals, I believe, is a Battle Royale. Oh, Battle Royale type game. Possibly. This is a paper dramatically. Yeah, I was going to say, between my full-time job and streaming and whatnot, not that, that's my excuse for not reading books, but I prioritize other things. So, I am going to bubble beam you. To watch the movie, they got everything wrong. Oh, you know what? I was thinking it had a freaking movie adaptation. I've not seen the movie adaptation, but I've seen the front cover, I believe, of the DVD years ago. Yeah, from what I heard, it was not. I don't know, man. That was was it like 2000s, like mid 2000s or some crud? It was very like a product of its time. Wish Resident Evil 3 Remake was a little bit better than it was, especially with how they portrayed Nemesis. Yeah. That's another thing. Like, I've been wanting to play Resident Evil 3 Remake as a stream, but a lot of people don't like 3 Remake. I'm one of those people that kind of do. Yeah, let me allow that comment real quick. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Man, I've missed that sound. You should play Fatal Fury of the Wolves on stream someday, Zonic. Is Fatal... I'm assuming that's like a fighting game or something? I've heard of Fatal Fury. Not as familiar with City of the Wolves, though. A lot of things are products of their time, for better or worse. True. Sometimes I do like a nice time period piece. No, it's not a battle royale. It's more of a teams of 3 race to get a certain amount of cash. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, God. Bubble Beam, I guess. Not really Z's department. Yeah, I'd say, it's more of Zinni's department. True. I feel like everyone's coming my way like, hey, do you know this? Do you know that? Do you like this? And I'm just like, not my department. Not my department. Gets really close. What part of not my department do you understand? That's like somebody coming up to me and they see I play like Mario and Sonic games and they're like, hey, would you like to play My Little Pony Friendship is Magic or something? I'm like, listen, what part of that my No, I'm open to things though. Like, I don't want to necessarily like I'm somebody who I wasn't even a Hello Kitty guy for like the longest time. Like, I'd never even cared for that kind of thing. And I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure and like that was fun. Like, that was a fun time. It's really cutesy, which is not normally my domain, but it was fun. Super fun. I have 370 hours of game on it. Ooh, nice. Clocking in them hours. That sounds lovely. Ooh, speaking of like clocking in like lots of hours on a game, it reminded me of Splatoon because I've clocked in so many hours with like Splatoon 1, 2, and 3. Very curious if with the Switch 2, if we're going to get that Splatoon 4 sooner than later. And some people, trust me, the internet likes to say things all over the place. People are going to speculate, we're not going to get another Splatoon someday. We'll get another Splatoon. It'll happen. Pros and cons of all games, you have all the game, it didn't cost $60, no patches for stupid stuff. Cons, jank. And not even the fun kind of jank. You already played Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What's stopping you from playing My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? I feel like that's a pill I can't swallow. Do you know any TV-headed streamers? I do, actually. Let me do one. This should give him a shout out. It didn't work. Try that. I hope that's a proper shout out. I think that's to my good friend Astrowell TV. He's a very good friend of mine. Yes. If you want a TV streamer, TV head streamer. Yeah, you already know Astrowell. He's the one guy I know. He's a good friend of mine. He's a very good friend of mine. If anybody wants to give him a follow for me, tell him Zonic sent you. He's a very good guy. Got to play Fortnite again soon? I would love to give Fortnite another whirl. That sounds fun. I have like 1,000 hours on at least 3 or 4 games. I can't judge. I know for a fact, if you were to combine Splatoons 1, 2, and 3, I would definitely have 1,000 hours. If you combine Team Fortress 2 on the Xbox 360 plus the PC version, boy howdy, do I have over 1,500 something hours. That was addicted to that game. Hope we get Splatoon sooner. I do too. I love Splatoon. Splatoon's such a fun time. I didn't have as much fun with 3, but I think, and I'm going to throw out my 2 cents, I didn't like Splatoon 3 as much because them splitting it between 3 different people for Splatfest, I think made it harder to win a Splatfest, which, you know, again, it's not really supposed to be about that, like, oh, who wins, who loses, but, like, you always had a 33% chance of winning a Splatfest. I like the Splatfest where it was 50-50. You either picked one or the other, and then you had a 50% chance. I preferred that. I love Big Man. I didn't really care for the other 2 idols. And, well, while as, like, Splatoon 2, I like those idols. Splatoon 1, I loved Callie Marie. I'm a big Marie fan. Loved Marie. Loved the idols in the first 2 games. But the third one was kind of like, could have been better. Yeah, Shiver and Fry, I did not like Shiver, and Fry was, just, they were okay. But, yeah, no, I'm hoping with, like, Splatoon 4 or whatever they end up calling it ends up being better. He's a friend of this guy. Oh, a TV stat jam? Somebody goes by jam, maybe? Oh, no, they're jamming. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. TV stat. In the lore of the finals, it is a TV show. Oh, okay. That's interesting, actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, TV stat. Okay, they go by TV stat. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. I was gonna say, if you ever... Let me look up this TV static real quick. Maybe I'll give them drop them a follow. I love a good TV head. Is it TV static noise? Potentially? More so trying to look up this guy's Twitch channel. Oh, great heavens. TV_static. Thank you. I appreciate it. To be fair, I love all the idols. And you know what? That's fair. To each their own. I don't think the idols in 3 were bad. They just weren't my cup of tea. But I can totally understand why people... Like, I knew a lot of people who loved, like, Shiver and quite a couple Fry fans. And not a whole lot of Big Man fans, unfortunately. I was a big fan of Big Man, if I had to pick one. And no, it's not just because they're a guy or something. Like, I love the idols from the first 2 games. It's more so because he was, like, this, like, little... He was this little manta ray, little pancake man. I loved them. Okay, but how many hours in Mario Kart 8 and Ultimate? Ooh, Mario Kart 8... and 8 Deluxe, I have put in my fair share of hours. And then and then Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I have put in a pretty good amount. I wouldn't say like a crazy amount, but a pretty good amount. I'd say a good amount of Smash Ultimate. Lots of Mario Kart, though. Lots of Mario Kart. Love me some Mario Kart. Which, by the way, for those who don't know, this Thursday, let me double it. Hey, what is today? Wednesday? Oh, today's Wednesday. Oh, great heavens. Is tomorrow Mario Kart night? I'm the one who set up the event. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is tomorrow night, and I'm such a dumb A for not realizing it. Yeah. So, I don't even know my own ding-dong schedule. I was like, crap, that approached really quickly. Yeah, for those who don't know, we're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tomorrow night. It's an open lobby thing, so you guys can join me and do some races. Alright, we got Flame Charge. The user growls in an endearing way, making opposing Pokemon less wary. This lowers their attack stats. I also read the wrong ding-dong thing. Cloaking itself in flame, the user attacks the target, then building up more power, the user raises its speed stat. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Don't really care for that. You're gonna love this guy, Zonic. He is funny and an awesome guy. He's also really close to 2K followers. Went ahead and dropped him a follow. But yeah, he sounds awesome. Maybe I'll have to rate him sometime if I get the chance. I appreciate the recommendation, by the way. Thank you. Cyclist John. I just now realized your name. It's John Cyclist John. Holy frick. Didn't like Big Man until I found out he and I had a similar name when translated into other languages. Oh, that's fun. Heck yeah. It's putting me in a weird Splatoon mood, knowing, like, I don't really know if I'd be able to really do a Splatoon stream in the near future. It's kind of... I'm not calling the game dead. I just feel like as a stream series, I haven't really streamed it in a hot minute. I feel like my ability to stream Splatoon is kind of dead in the water. Not necessarily interesting once the Splatfests were kind of said and done. I would usually cover the Splatfests and then do like training matches between Splatfest to like hype people up for 4 sets Splatfest. But man, I don't think I've ever lost so many Splatfests before in my life. Love Splatoon, but man, I'll try to make it late into the sesh. That sounds good, Zinni. That sounds good. Yeah. I miss Rumble. I wish Activision didn't kill it. I also miss Crash Team Rumble. I'm also in that boat, and this is just me. I don't mean to, like, I don't want to, like, jump into a controversial subject, because I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Also, as a content creator, I don't like to jump into controversy stuff. But Activision's had this whole, like, AI thing they've been trying to do lately on their games, and, like, they did something for Crash Bandicoot recently, testing the waters, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. And if they actually end up using anything like that for the next Crash game, I'm not, like, somebody who typically, like, quote-unquote boycotts or stays out of a thing just because so-and-so, but, like, if they actually do that, I ain't playing it. I ain't touching it. Like, frick yourself. Sorry to sound bold all of a sudden, but, like, you dip into that domain with Crash, I want no part of it. I want no part of it. That is not how I function with Crash Bandicoot, or any video game for that matter. Favorite parts of the finals is when a hacker group called CNS hacks the game show. It takes over. So far from then... Oh, sorry. So far from them, we got a map of 3 game modes. Ooh. That sounds good. Sounds fun. Wait, what did they do to my Bandicoot boy? They had some, like, you have to look it up on Twitter or Blue Sky or somewhere where they have that information, but I know for a fact they had some, like, art thing they made the other day for Crash for a potential game in the future. I think they did it for, like, Guitar Hero as well and a couple others, but it was like made with AI or something, and I was like, dude, you can't be doing this. I'd rather them just retire the Crash IP for the rest of time than for him to be in this purgatory of, like, BS-ery that is Activision. Like, just hand it to somebody else or something. They're never going to, though. Thank you for the pumpkin and the Pokeball. Pokeball looked like it was hiding. Gonna head out, got school stuff tomorrow. That sounds good, Kurt Yosh. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the lurky loo. Alright, let's go ahead and do Bubble Beam against Shinx. Seems to be my best bet. My bubble bet. Screw it, give it to Platonic? I wish. Never will. There we go. Sorry, I was sending a thingy. Also excited for Mario Kart night. See you then. That sounds good. Yeah, we'll see you for Mario Kart night. That sounds like a good time. Very excited for Mario Kart night. I love doing Mario Kart. I tried not to, like, wear it out on everybody by not doing it all the time, but I would, honestly, God, if it were up to me and I didn't, like, tire people out, I would totally host Mario Kart night, like, every 2 weeks. I freaking love Mario Kart. It's such a fun time. Or commission Platonic to make a new Banjo game. In a perfect world. We live in a world where there's all this Banjo merch coming out, but I'm like, that's great, but where the frick are the games, bro? You keep giving me the merch, but not the games. You're giving us this $400 Tootie statue, but not the games. She looks like really good, like a design you could use for like a remake or something. What the crap? Give us a new game, Rare. Rare's also just been kind of quiet. Other than like Sea of Thieves updates, they've kind of just like, they've been very quiet about that Everwild game or whatever it was called, and then that's it. It has been updates to Sea of Thieves, no dice on Everwild after all this time. Perfect Dark has been in the perfect darkness for a good while now. Like, what are we supposed to do? Pack? Yeah, we'll pack the... Well, okay. When Nuts and Bolts was coming out, was going to get a TV show and 4Kids. Man, imagine if that got a freaking TV show. Because we did get Viva Pinata as a TV show. So that holds some truth, I'm sure. Oh, touching the Pikachu got me kind of fricked. We're going to do Metal Claw, and if this fails, we're switching out Pokemon. Metal Claw. Ooh, in a perfect world, they would allow me to do one more, but let's see. I am paralyzed, unfortunately. Nuzzle. Don't you nuzzle me. I'll slap your frick right off your face. There we go, Metal Claw. Yeah, let's go. I did like the Viva Pinata cartoon, I ain't gonna lie. It was of its time, but it was pretty fun. There we go. Got a level up for Pingu. Good stuff. Well, they did the rare, bare minimum to give us a modern way to play most of the games. True. I mean, I consider myself fortunate that we were able to play, like, games like Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie and even other rare games on the Switch. But I can't help but want to clamor for a new game. 3 sky stickers. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you. Say it in a very Professor Oak kind of way from back then. Oh, no! No! You want the Versus Seeker? Don't battle me yet. Don't battle me. The Dowsing Machine Poketech app? Okay. Oh, thank God you didn't battle me. I was so worried you were going to battle me. I'm like, dude, I didn't get the heal yet. I'm in a bit of a pinch of a spot. Ooh, unfortunately, I don't believe they're going to let me heal anytime soon either. Let's go this way. Ooh, got some free frickin' berries. We love free stuff. I don't know whose property this is, but hey, it's mine now. Give me all the free stuff. Berries definitely come in handy. I might actually hand this to a couple of my Pokemon in the off chance that they start to bite it a bit in battle. They can, like, automatically heal and stuff. It's pretty handy. Might as well, right? If you get Granny's Revenge and Banjo Pilot on Switch before Diddy Kong Racing, it's Drover. While I would take those, they would be so... Like, as a Banjo fan, I'd be, like, over the moon. Like, oh my god! Like, I'd be freaking out. But, like, as a Diddy Kong Racing fan, it'd also be like, huh? It'd be so contradicting. Let's go to berries. Oh, god. Do any of these heal paralysis? It sure do. We got that cherry berry. Yo, let's go. And then, let's see. If I can recover from sleep in a battle. Ooh. Peach berry. Poisoning on its own. And what's the orange berry do? Just healing? Sweet. Let's go ahead and give that to Pingu. Given that's using... I'm a dork! There we go. Give this to Storm. Do you want to swap out the orange berry for an orange berry? Sure. I wasn't sure if it was holding one or not. Okay. Sweet scent is in the air. Slack the bark with honey. Sure. There you go. Alright. And I believe we need a bit of a healing. Because Pingu took a little bit of hit. So we'll go over here. Potion. Boop. There we go. Hey, is anyone here able to help me evolve my Kadabra? Ooh, Kadabra. Honestly, sure. Let me find a place to go trade real quick, and would love to help you with that. Yeah, I got you. Gosh, I need to probably get out of this area first, and then once I find a Pokemon Center, I can go and trade stuff. That sounds fun. I'd love to help out. I don't think I've ever been able to help out anyone on stream before. Oh, we got some twins here. I'll knock them out ASAP. I got you. Do 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 do. Doo-doo. I got a Ponyta and a Pachirisu. Okay. I'm gonna go with a Bubble Beam on you. And then we'll do... Bite on you. Not turn to my own Pokemon now, listen. Ooh, took a bit of a hit there, okay. A little spicy, I see. Don't you paralyze him. Good. Got a Bubble Beam. This should knock out Ponyta, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Level 16, we'll take it. I love calling them lighter. That name is definitely growing on me. Bubble Beam on you. And we'll do another bite. This should knock out the Pokemon. Yeah, once I get to a Pokemon Center, Devon, I'll definitely help you out. Or Devani, I'm sorry. My apologies. Lovely username, by the way. Devani Pepperoni is very fun. Alright, Yanni leveled up, and also Sandy. We do take those. We're in the 20 zone, minus my Ponyta, but that'll be a thing of the past shortly. Not too long from now. Thanks, yay, you're very welcome. Hopefully I'm near a Pokemon Center. Try to get to one pretty... Yeah! I didn't mean to run into you. I probably could have walked by you. I plan on, like, coming back and, like, fighting them and all that. Alright. Do you have an end goal team you're working to? Nothing in particular. I kind of tend to wing what teams that I got when I go, but... Because I on a personal, I find it pretty fun to be like, who do I want to go with as I go? But I've always had a couple Pokemon in mind as I, like, do a playthrough. Minus the starter, obviously. Well, I guess you could technically count the starter since that's what, you know, you start with that. You got to pick out what you're working with. But in the grand scheme of things, probably, I know for a fact. Also, it's been a second since I played Gen 4. Is it possible to get a Gengar in this game? Because if you can, I'd probably rock a Gengar if I can help it. I always have to have Gengar on my team if I can help it. Metal Claw, I guess. Need to show you limited tickets after work. Limited tickets? Tried to attack my own Pokemon into reversal strategy, but the enemy took him out before I could attack. Oh no! Tried doing the smart play. And they even reverse themselves. Yeah, you can? Interesting. Oh! It's not very effective. Critical hit. Alright, geez, Pound, I suppose. I believe you can catch Ghastly at the old Chateau in Eterna Forest. Gotcha, okay. Maybe I'll have to head back there at some point. Because I would love to have it. I know you would have to trade for Gengar. But I'm sure I've got a bud or two that can help me with that. Just off-stream, obviously. Or we could do it on-stream, technically speaking. Jeez. Metal Claw, I guess. I'm very bad at fighting this Bronzor. It's taking me a sec. Confuse Ray. Oh, no. Actually, if I use Ponyta, I might be able to knock this guy out ASAP. We'll see what I can do here, though. You know what? No, actually. I will switch out Pokemon. I'm gonna try his Ponyta real quick. We're lower leveled, I believe. But I think I've got an idea. It appears to be on Route 209 at night also. Ooh, okay. Noted. We're actually not far from that at all. Limited tickets is a Baku video, aka the boneless guy with the Aku Aku mask. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Flame charge. Yeah, I should knock you out. Let's do it. Boom. But for now, I gotta head for work. That sounds good, Omega. Have a lovely day at work. We'll see you in a bit. I take that, Justin. 864 for winning. Okay. So, which route were we just on? Okay. Didn't mean to read that. That's 206. So we're not too far. We're not too far. I'll go over here. Hopefully I can heal and then... Oh no, are we going in a mountain? I am so sorry for the wait. Hang on. Might want to lose my progress on the way there. I also probably should have, well, nah, I'm sure my Pingu will be fine. Dun, dun, dun. A chop. We'll go ahead and do a pack. Sounds good. I'll heal Pingu here in a sec. Just to be on the safe side. Surprisingly didn't die. Got some pretty good HP there, bucko. Speed fell. How dare... Oh, is that a walnut? It's one of the berries. You know, I wasn't expecting him to heal, but I did kind of give them the orange berries. That's fair. We'll do another pack and call it there. Yeah, so has anyone done a playthrough of Sonic 3 Knuckles to see if they can beat the game within a runtime of the Sonic 3 the movie? Good question. I'm sure some speedrunners out there can pull it off. Lighter grew to level 17. Oh, sweet. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my bag. Potion. Pingu. And then I'm going to go way down here. Long area, apparently. Repel. There we go. We'll use a little bit of repel just to get us through this cave a little faster. Oh! Oh, no! According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. You look at you using big words. I'm glad we didn't have to fight you yet. You would have likely steamrolled me. Am I supposed to go up here, though? We could, but I do see stuff down here, too. We'll go ahead and break some boulders real quick. Rock Smash! There we go. Rock Smash you as well. This might be just a straight-up shortcut. We take those. And then one more time. And then... Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter which way you went. That's really funny. Alright, now we're on Route 208. Oh boy, hang on. We can walk. Yeah! I didn't think you'd see me. Great heavens. I actually know where I am right now, believe it or not. I know it's only been a couple years since I've played this game, and I usually tend to forget, like, exact areas of the game. But I do remember this. Well, I guess I don't want to give my memory, like, no credit. Gotta give it a little bit of credit. I do remember, like, a couple things here and there. We're gonna do Bubble Beam, knock out your Geo dude.
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
Whoa!
Enjoy that ad-free viewing in the lovely
Ba-da-ba-da-da.
emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zack and Zonic Cinema.
Da-da-da-da. Yo, Blade, thank you for the resubscription at 16 months. I joined to Mr. Angry Eyes of Mystery Man. Gen 4 was always a fun story, definitely top 3 hands down. Dude, I think I agree with you on that. I love Gen 4. Gen 4 is
Are you
probably one of my
sabotaging the
favorites.
movie? What? No int at Sonic on the screen. Brood at Sonic on Doug AM. Wah, 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 wah.
I'm about to beat the Gen Z out of that flower. Just go right into it. Dang. I don't even know what that was at the end. That was insane. But Blade, thank you so much for the resubscription at 16 months. Highly appreciate you. How you doing today? Enjoy that free viewing. Hey, and the lovely emotes. Sand, listen. Stop that. Get some help. Oh, you know what's a stream I'm excited for this week, chat? I'm actually really excited for my crowd control stream on Saturday. We're playing Sonic Heroes. Man, I have not done a crowd control stream in a couple weeks, and I feel like Sonic Heroes is going to be, like, insane. And I also got to look at my stats earlier for crowd control. According to my stats, there's like 34,000 coins unspent from, like, my streams. So, a lot of you out there are still holding on to some gold coins, so that ought to be a pretty fun stream. Can absolutely beat the heck out of me. I'll wait for you to turn. Turn, you fool. Turn! Or you're just gonna repel work? Frickin' wore off. Listen. I'm gonna ask you to move. Alright, we'll fight you. Whatever. Get out of my way! I needs to find a Pokemon Center. Hiker Jonathan. And Onyx, how original. Pedals treats me special. They do treat you special for some reason. It's very funny. They know you're a user of the TTS. With the absolute peak sentences that they're at it. You and your frickin'... It was a critical hit and everything, and it had sturdy. Rude as heck. On a completely different note, apparently, and Jack Black is going to be on live streaming playing Minecraft. I wish I was making this crud up. I believe he's doing a collab with some dude. I want to say that he met at the red carpet or something for the Minecraft movie. He was like, yeah, you want to collab? Yeah, let's collab on Twitch. And yeah, they're going to actually do like a stream and everything. So, yeah, Jack Black is definitely streaming. Or at least going to be a part of a stream. To be fair, he did have the Jablinski Games thing a while back, but it's still pretty weird. Quackity for the sake of quick topic. Yeah, Quackity, that's it. Quackity. Which I am unfortunately unfamiliar with, so I don't quite know who that is, but I've heard of their name in passing. I'm sure they're a popular streamer of some kind. Not so popular. Popular enough, I suppose. No worries. Anyways, back to Pokemon. Yeah, I got you. Speaking of movies, though, I did have a pretty fun time watching that Looney Tunes movie the other day. It was pretty fun. Pretty good time. Are you also a trainer? You're old, though. I should have walked behind you. God dang it. Wait, you're not. Wait, no, you are old. How was that without spoilers? It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Without saying too much, it was pretty good. A lot of... Now, I'm not trying to, like, lower the movie's expectations, but most people were giving that movie, like, a 9 out of 10 or calling it a masterpiece. I'm going to go out on a limb and say 8 out of 10. It was fun, though. Very fun. Wow, I found a Pokeball in a Pokeball.
Wow, found a Pokeball in a Pokeball.
A Pokeball in a Pokeball. I almost said, what, a Magnemite? I'm dumb. I meant to say a Voltorb. Voltorb. Or the other one. I can't think of the name. Metal Claw, I guess. By the way, avoid Professor Layton like the plague on Twitch. It'll get muted for some reason. Professor Layton like the plague. It'll get muted for some reason. Really? Strange. What if it really... Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to keep what I got. What if it really was a Pokeball within a Pokeball, though? Like an actual Pokeball. Go ahead and do Bubble Beam. I'll never forget the day when I saw a Bonsly or like a Sudowoodo, and I was just like, I'm probably Sudowoodo. And I was like, oh my god, it's a tree Pokemon. I'm going to light it on fire. What do you mean it's a rock Pokemon? Like, man, that was a time frame back then. Back when Sudowoodo and, more importantly, like, oh, so, no, I'm sorry, not more importantly. Sudowoodo and also Bonsly, like, or Bonsly, however you want to pronounce their name. Back then, when it was a new Pokemon, you were just like, wait, what? That's not a tree? It's actually a rock? You guys don't fight me either, do you? Good. You looked important, though. Alright, we're in Heart Home City. I got you. Is that my rival? A Maneri? What? And a trader of some kind? Oh, thank goodness that happened to be there. Or you happened to be there. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Maneri could have run. Baby Maneri, back into the Pokeball you go. Okay, contest show judge. Oh, great heavens, it's the contests. Fantastic. Alright, let me get to that Pokemon Center, and I'm getting ready to do that trade. So if you are still there for that trade, I got you on the, I believe it's the Kadabra, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully my memory serves me well. We do have a Pokemon gym here as well. You're important. I'll go back to you. Yeah? Yeah, I got you. Alright, head on into the Pokemon Center. I'll go ahead and save. Well, press my Pokemon, then I'll save. Do do dun 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 dun. Alright. See you again. I got you. And then we'll go ahead and hit save. About 6.5 hours into this game, not too shabby. Alright, and I believe trading, if I'm not mistaken, is upstairs. If memory serves me correctly. And then you? Please know your time in the union room. Now, let me talk to you. Oh, that's local. Hang on. Not that one. What about you? Coliseum? No, that's battling. Okay, might be the first one. Sorry, it has been a minute. Would you like to select a trainer appearance? Huh. Young couple girlfriend? Downstairs? Okay, I was wrong then. Okay. Mubby. I don't know why I remember being upstairs back in the heyday. Am I old? Might be old. I'm getting old. Here we go. Hello there, right this way, please. Aha! I believe you can help me. If you got a Nintendo Switch Online membership, that's funny. I do, to be fair. No. No time in the global room. Sweet. Do I just talk to you? Would you like to enter the global room? Yes with the link code. Yes with my group. Let me talk to you one more time. What code should we do? That's a good question. We could probably do anything here. Let's go ahead and go in with a code. We're doing a trade. Let's see. Your game will be saved. Yes. Not too picky on code. I'm sure we could pick something on the fly. Connect to the internet. There we go. You're now connected to the internet. Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and do a code of... We're going to say 25852. I know that seems 58. Oh, you have to... Okay, hang on. Let me reverse that. We're going to go with... 12124545. 12124545. Boop. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Art. I'm dizzy. What am I seeing? You're seeing peak community chat with their lovely redeems. That's a tradition of ours in these streams. We do the uno, dos, tres. Is this you? Who is this? Don't understand what's going on, but I liked it. Yeah. It's pretty fun. Do I stand here in the center? I've not done a trade, I don't think, in Diamond and Pearl remakes. You're the hiker? Okay. Gotcha. So how do we trade? That's call. Hello, this is Devin. Hey. Let's do a trade. Alright, I'm not too picky with what I'm trading. I'm assuming we're just kind of trading back, basically. So, I'll just send you... Probably just a... I'll just send Binary, as for funsies. Is this how it was in the OG DS version? Honestly, it's been a while. That's a good question. A communication error occurs in our system to turn off. Oh, okay. Waiting for other person's decision. I thought it was saying communication error. I was like, my heart. We just did this. To answer your questions, chat. Memes, the DNA of the soul. True, we do love memes. You have a level 1 Bagon you can have for helping me? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That sounds lovely. I actually don't have that one. Never played the OG version, so I don't know. That's fair. Is that a freaking frog groovin'? I didn't know she had that. Holy crap. There we go. Da, 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 da. And now it's evolving. Well, here you go. You can see your Pokemon evolve on the stream. Kadabra is evolving. We also get this in the Pokedex, chat. Well, that's exciting. I don't think I've ever been able to do like a trade live on stream. That's really cool. There we go. What a beaut. Your Kadabra is now evolved into an Alakazam. Wonderful. Gorg. Alright. And then I'm gonna send it back. Meanwhile, hang on. Trade it? Yeah, I got you. Meanwhile, every trainer remembers that one in-game trade. Oh, no. Man, this is going to make me sound old, and I don't like making myself sound old. But I'll never forget, I had to have been in, I believe, 5th grade when Pokemon Diamond and Pearl released originally. I remember it being like one of the last days of school. We could all like play on our DSs and just have a really fun day. And I remember trading Pokemon in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl with like my best friend and my other friends. It was so fun. So fun. This doesn't look like Digimon. Hello, little Vic. Well, come on in. I got Bun Bun back. You get to send something you don't want? That sounds good. Yeah. In all honesty, can always get another... Let's see. Did I not name a Pokemon of any kind? I have a Shallows. I think this was like the only Pokemon I didn't actually get to like name, and I forgot to. So I'll send you a Shallows. I know it sounds like the most fun thing in the world, but... Didn't get into Pokemon until high school? That's fair. Funny enough, it was high school I got out of Pokemon, and that sounds really weird because I've always been a gamer, but for some reason I had fallen out of love with Pokemon around Gen 5, and I don't know why. Maybe it was my age or something at the time, I'm not 100% sure, but I love Pokemon. Pokemon's so fun. Bagon is a decent Pokemon? True. They're just a little fella. We love them. Thank you for the trade. Take good care of them? I will. I'll do an excellent job. Go ahead and put you in the PC. Communication with the partner is canceled. There we go. Alright, I believe I can leave now if I'm not mistaken. Yes. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for the trade. Glad I could help you out with the Alakazam. This is that Smash or Pass game I've heard so much about, right? Not today's stream. I'm just kidding. In the future. In the future. We've done one Pokemon Smash or Pass like a super long time ago, but wouldn't mind doing another one in the near future. That was a little while back. Yeah, that was awesome. Let's go. Sounding old, remember when you had to bring your Game Boy connector to school to trade good times? Yeah, I remember. So, yeah, you had to get I'll never forget this. This group sounds really old. I apologize. I'm going to sound older than I really am. But I remember it being, like, you'd have the old Game Boy cables. But then I remember at one point, like they had like that wireless receiver for the Game Boy Advance, and everybody was like, ooh, like, you know, like wireless, ooh, fancy, you know what I mean? Funnily enough, I never had the wireless function. I only waited until the DS had came out, and the DS had like internal wireless functionality, which at that point in time, wireless things in general were just very new. So it was very fascinating, but yeah, now everyone's used to Wi-Fi and this and that, so nothing super special these days. Pokemart, you got anything good? Aha! I don't believe I have any netballs. I have one, and then none of the nest. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy, like, 2 netballs. And then I'm gonna buy, like, 3 nest balls. Have a few Pokemon characters like a Gengar to a Mewtwo. Ooh! I love Gengar, dude. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. Crazy part is I knew a kid who loved Pokemon, and to me it was like, what are you talking about? Because we were in kindergarten. That's fair. I can only imagine talking about Pokemon at a kindergarten grade level. Probably thinking like, what the heck are you talking about? Unless you were actually into it, you're like, what? Speaking of that, a lady at our church is a teacher, and she noticed that Pokemon was break down barriers between kids. Kids that would never interact were talking to each other because they both like Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, it's like it's one of those like common interest things where it's like if you share a common interest like that, it kind of gets people who aren't quite as social to maybe be a little bit more social. So that's pretty cool. If I do a smash or pass, I'm getting a lot more looks than I usually would. That's fair. I definitely ham it up with Pokemon Smash or Pass, or like Smash or Passes in general. It's definitely just in the name of a good time and not so much like a serious like answer or anything. Now, may I offer you the courtesy of showing you to the contest hall? No. Mew. I saw the frickin' Sonic and Tails show up there, and it took a second for it to convert the blurb, and I was just like, you trying to prank me with that you're getting rated sound effect? Because that ain't gonna work on me. Nah, what fooled me was it didn't get rid of that photo for like a hot minute there, and I'm like, what? Not this time? That's fair. We had somebody do that earlier. It was really funny. Pokemon people, it's only natural that we all... Oh, God. Where am I? I think I'm at church. Oh, I don't like the no sound in here. I don't like the no music. It's not serious. Speak for yourself. No, I get you. I get you. It's one of those, like, as a content creator, I don't ever want to break that boundary and, like, slip up even once or mess up, because then it's going to be, like... I don't know. I don't want to, like... I don't want to say reputation, but like if I say like I'm just gonna make an example. If I were to jokingly say like, oh, it's Togepi, Smash Pass, Smash, you know, if I were to like legitimately say Smash or something like that, I don't want to like give people like the wrong idea basically. I'd probably make the joke of Smash them because they're an egg. You know what I mean? Like that kind of joke. I'd have to turn it around into something like that, because if I were to legitimately say like Smash Togepi, then people are gonna be like, what the heck? You just gotta be careful with that kind of thing. In my opinion, as a content creator, you gotta be careful about that kind of thing. Chat can technically say whatever the heck they want, you know? Chat can be chat. You guys can be unhinged as all heck, and I don't think many people would throw you under a bus. You could throw me under a bus, though. I would be possibly thrown under a bus. What is this place? Pokemon Fan Club? All trainers welcome? You might have free goodies. I may have a musical gift for you in the near future. No, I'm no pro in FL Studio, but I have had compositions in my head, and I hope you like what I cook up. That sounds lovely. You're an old guy. Old people usually get free frick. Poffins. Are you gonna give me a free Poffin? I declare this Poffin case the gift for me. Poffins! Yo, let's go. I'll take that Poffin container. Cool. And then, do you give anything, or are you just here? Okay. Neat. Whatever, you sleep at night, Zonic? Fair. Fair. On a serious note, fair. I do take content creating very seriously. Well, I know I seem like a goober, but I do take what I do seriously, so... For 10 plus years now. Stare. Hang on, I gotta do the stare properly. Stare. Might need to shimmy myself over here. That's better. Alright. I think I could probably afford a bit more real estate. Hold on. There we go. Try not to move. Oh, hi, I'm gone. That scared the crap out of me. I wasn't even looking. Dear God. You may even get a little bit of a Super Mario World in the song as a treat. Well, it's fun. I love Mario World. Am I allowed to tackle the next gym leader? I kind of want to... Hang on. I think it's minus. There we go. Let's use our bike real quick. I might actually go back and do a bit more battling. I could do the gym leader, but I'm also like... I skipped a couple battles. Wouldn't hurt to get a little bit more leveling up under my belt. And then I'll try to talk to that lady when I come back here. I believe it's you I didn't get the battle. Why, hello there. Dun, 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 dun. Why, hello. See, becoming a battle maniac over here. Battle! Combi! More like Cumby. Sorry, I get one, chat. I get one. We're gonna go with that pack. Breaking a local internet person. Is he freaking other news? Nobody is shocked. Listen, all I'm saying is the comment section on that 4-foot Gardevoir plush a while back was a comment section. More at 11, thank you. Switching up for a Roselia. You know what? I will switch. This thing got lighter. I've got a plan for you. Go lighter. Ponyta's so cool, though. What a classic Pokemon. I'm not even like a pony guy or like a horse guy. Sam is. However, this is pretty cool. I thought I poured... Wait, I thought if I poured water on the Charmander... I thought if I poured water on the Charmander, it'd get stronger. As soon as I saw the plushie, I said, "Oh no! Oh yeah, no! Everybody, there was a freaking YouTube, not YouTube. What am I saying? A Twitter account that actually like kind of shows you like, oh, we got deals going on and you know, merchandise releases and all this stuff. When that was announced, they literally put like, yeah, 4-foot Gardevoir plushie available at the Pokemon Center online. Behave. They said behave in the chat because you know there are people who are just. They are going to go too far with that on Twitter. It's like, listen. I have been beaten. You have been beaten. Yeah, it was one of those like, yeah, you need to behave. Have I been here? Berry Master's house. That's fun. Hang on. Might grab some free stuff. Pineapple. Yo, we love Pineapple. Pinap. I'm going to call it Pineapple because it reminds me of pineapple. Raspberries with 2 Z's. Yo. That's some raspberries right there. That's soil. I'm not replanting these berries. I'm here to destroy the earth. This will end well. Honestly, though. It is pretty cool that they're coming out with, like, life-size plushies, though. Telling Twitter to behave as impossible. True. I've actually, like, sought out comment sections before just to see, like, is there just that one person who did go over the line and took it too far? But then, like, you'll read, like, 40 comments and, like, everyone surprisingly was good about it. And it's creepy when that happens, I ain't gonna lie. It's like, what? How did we pull that off? Alright, I've already battled you. We'll battle you. Also, I forgot I was poisoned, but that's besides the point. When life-size for a plushie Game Freak, I want my cuddle noddle. Noddle? I wanted to say noodle, but that's noddle. Noodle. Now I just want noodles. And we'll go with Bubble Beam. It'll likely take 2 tries here. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We've killed them. I'm Island Champion Pokemon Moon. Yo, let's go. I unfortunately never got that far in Pokemon Moon or Ultra Moon. Neat game, though. It's neat for what it's worth, but it just didn't click with me, unfortunately. Where's the life-size Zoroark, Game Freak? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Start, like, interrogating them Batman style. Alright, I believe those are the opponents I missed. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you can do a charge on your back. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up my Pokemon. I don't want my Ponyta to be poisoned anymore. So I didn't pick up the water duck. Oh, you didn't pick the water duck. I also did not pick the water duck. Why the frick? Is there a chancey over here? You can't say PP. Get out of here. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, we're going this way. And then we're gonna take a left. And then I'm gonna go up to the left. There's the Pokemon Center. I picked, Fuecoco. Loved Fuecoco. He's a little guy. I believe I have a plushie of him somewhere around here. Oh yeah, he's up. He's way up on my ceiling for some reason. Way up there. The second you saw the grass kitty, I was like, yes. It seemed like Sprigatito was like the fan favorite, which I'm not terribly surprised for 2 reasons. One, it was mostly people who like cats, which, you know, teach their own. 2, everyone kept saying weed cat, and everyone thought that was like the funniest thing ever. I don't know. I think weed jokes aren't really all that funny, but that may just be me. My taste in funny is probably just dumber or something. Like mine's like goob energy. And I feel like weed jokes are just like, I don't know. Wasn't my cup of tea. I can understand like liking it because they're a cat, but like because it's like, oh, weed joke. I was like, I don't know. It's just the most unoriginal joke you can come up with at the time. Like I knew everybody did that joke, but like, and I'm not like dogging on anyone if you find that funny. Like that's fine. I just remember hearing it like every 2 seconds. Weed cat. I'm just like, listen. You're like the 30th person I've heard say that. It's not funny anymore. Obtained a dress? Yo. Yeah, this is the contest place. No, I will not be doing this, unfortunately. Could be interpreted as an actual weed cat, not that kind of weed. Like, oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Do you wish to fight me? I could dream. If I were to go this way, are there powerful Pokemon I could fight? Will you fight me? Nope. You won't let me through here, will you? Oh, no, you did. To be fair, you look like a living weed plant. That's fair. I do got that star-shaped head, to be fair. You can take a cute Pokemon out for a stroll in Amity Square. Which Pokemon would you like to stroll together with? Oh. I'm good. Free Zonic? Oh, great heavens. This model won't quite let me put my hands up, except for one hand. So I'll put one hand up in the air. This is like a half blade sold me out. Okay, but what'd I do? What did I do today? Oh, no, thank you for the nuggie. Considering a Digimon, there are Weedmon, I get it. Are there actual, well, that's fair, like actual, like, weeds. I was asked about the drugs, I'm like, no. This is not what was meant. If it was actual weed, I would laugh, I ain't gonna lie. Drugs? Shoutmon is your goat? Why am I? I don't want to go on a stroll. Why are both sides stroll coded? I wish to battle strong Pokemon. Can you battle Pokemon up here? Lock and load. Great heavens. Oh, that was my nose. Oh. Man, that VHS tape clipped my effing. Oh, the nose. That was the side of my head. Volt switch. Will you battle? I'm not allowed to battle, am I? What about you? You want to battle? That's talk. I want to battle. Guess I need a thicker skin. I also need thicker skin. Big boy skin. Come here, happy every single set. That's neat. Oh, that's cute. Pingu sniffing around the square. Hello, sniffer. How do you get up there? I'm assuming a different side. This is a nice little place, though. Blah, blah, blah. Pingu is ninja running. Oh, they are! They're doing like the little ninja run. That's cute. What about you? You should talk to your Pokemon. You occasionally find things. I'm trying to, but you got in my way. Pingu is facing this way, looking happy. Okay. That little girl don't know what they're talking about. Oh, so just random free frickin' grab here. Found amulet coin. Everyone likes you need thicker skin than fix my anger problems. I would need thicker skin if people just weren't so mean. Ooh, this is who you're making fun of if you even care. Are you? I was gonna say, if you don't move out of the way, I will cry. Alright, I believe that's it. There really wasn't a whole lot to do over here. Can you, like, drop down? No? Ah. Can't say I'm a fan of this section. I'm leaving. I mean, if I can go find a gym leader, I'll go find a gym leader. Looks like the Pokemon that was taking a stroll with you wants to go out. Only special trainers can make their Pokemon feel that way. I'm pretty sure that your Pokemon would be delighted if you let them out of their Pokeballs. Sure? I believe it's a place where you can raise happiness too. Chat, correctly if I'm wrong. Honestly, that probably makes sense. It's less anger and more I got sad. I feel that. Can I actually take you out of my ball? Return to ball spot Pokemon. Are you just already out of the ball? You are out of the ball, I just noticed. Yo, yeah, you can follow me. That's classic a Pokemon thing to do. Very Gen 2. People in college were shocked that I never smoked weed. They would see my long hair and think, well, he clearly does drugs. Aw, man. I feel like it's kind of rare to have people who haven't done drugs at least once. There's always that one time for most people, from what I can tell. Like, any job I've ever been to, it's always been maybe like a person or two who's never done drugs, but for the most part, people do. I'm assuming they're just not here. Okay. We'll have to move on. Time to move on. Alright, bike time. You may not be... Can you catch it? Oh, yo, they're fast! Even on a bike, they follow me. That's beautiful. Cool. We are the... Oh, hi. I don't mind battling you. I'll put you in your frickin' early grave. I mean, GG's. I mean, let's do this battle, and then I'll say GG's, and then put you in your early grave. Put him up, Z. Wait, huh? Huh? All right, who we fighting first? We got. Oh, okay, Starly. That's easy enough. Pound, I suppose. Kill it. That's not killing it. That's double team. Great heavens, it's so fast. Didn't even know Zonic had that emote? Yeah, I got a bunch. I never have no judgment to anyone. I've just never wanted to. Same here, actually. I know there's, like, technically, like, quote-unquote medicated type drugs. I'm not necessarily somebody who would use those, but also, like, I can understand why some people do. Or, like, the gummies and frick. I'm not necessarily for it, but I'm not going to, like, judge for it. Teach their own, you know? Oh, God. Power 50, 65, 35, and 40. Let's do Pound, I guess. I had to take pills as a kid. They sucked. Yeah, pills are kind of 50-50 with people. I don't mind taking pills, but having to take them on a regular would kind of suck. That did not go very far. Let's go with Metal Claw. How are we losing the Z? Oh, yeah, that's right. Their name is Chat. Ah, it really hurts. Don't make me pull out Ponyta. Don't make me pull out the fire. Razor Leaf again, bro. Yep, that's it for Pingu. Unfortunate. Alright, I has an idea. We're gonna send out... I believe in you. We're gonna revive Pingu first so I can get that EXP. After a while, and by a while, I mean years, I got used to it. That's fair, with routine and whatnot. Be thankful it wasn't a Nuzlocke. True. See, that's why I never want to do a Nuzlocke. My heart would just be so broken. Can't do it, man. Be so sad. What was I doing again? Right. Did we have a revive? Probably not. Nope. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna kill you. Flame charge! Die! You're alive? To buy like a pinch. I thought I had that. Ah, it's gonna hurt because I'm lower leveled. Not very effective, but they are strong. You get a tackle. Don't like throwing away a dead Pokemon when we get too attached. True. I don't want to bury them at sea. Where? Ah, unfortunate. Couldn't give level up to Pingu. Or some EXP at least. Lots of level ups though. We do take those. Send out a Buzzle. Yeah, we'll switch. To a Storm. I love that we just spent a chunk of Pokemon talking about weed. Remember, kids! Stay out of school! Do drugs! Or whatever they say. I think that's the PSA. At least that's what I was taught. Spark! Floaty Weasel! Smoking's bad for you. No, it's not. Whoa, little bro. That smoke will make you choke. Send out a Ponyta. You mother fricker. You're just trying to copy me. We don't even have Pingu anymore. That's it. That's it. Remember, kids, winners don't do drugs. True. Let's do Spark, I guess. Can I play my own Nuzlocke because of the pain? I shall just watch others suffer with Nuzlocks. Yeah, I would say if I had to, I would watch. I would watch a Nuzlocke. But I don't know if I would do one. People have asked me if I would do one or if I'll do one someday. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Just depends. I still don't know about the heartbreak. The difference between Digimon is that you can useless. Oh, so you can useless Digimon to your team to make them stronger. Oh, you can feed them. Got you. Sorry, I totally saw the fix there and I didn't realize. Remember, kids, we don't do school and stay in drugs. Wait, stay in the drugs. You're going to be inside my joint. You're going to be a human joint. I'm going to do a GIF in the GIF machine, and I apologize if it's not good. Scary movie. I'm going to type in blunt. I apologize if it doesn't quite give the GIF I'm looking for, but I'm praying it's a GIF. Nah, not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, that's terrible! I'm sorry. If anyone's not familiar with the scary movies, they're very bad. That is... Oh boy. Okay, well. That was a GIF. I sure had to take a shot at a scary movie GIF on stream. Some Nuzlocke videos can be pretty emotional. True. That's true, though. You'll be blown away by how much tougher I'll be next time we meet. Sure. My face is red now. I'm so embarrassed from that GIF. That's terrible. Okay, I'm glad bro lost at least. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. You're not back, are you? I'm assuming. That's probably just the game more so saying I should go that way. Yeah, we need to move that way. Could even make out what was happening in that GIF. That is for the best. That is for the best. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But if you don't know or you didn't catch it, that is okay. Trust me. Very, I'd argue pretty inappropriate. Not in the funny hee hee ha ha way, like, ooh, spicy. Like, it's bad spice. It's very bad. Alright, round 209. Was it somebody earlier who said 209 at night could give us Gengar? Or, well, you know, Ghastly, I should say. We can get a Gengar through it. Mid-barrel. Do I have a mid-barrel? I don't quite remember. We do. I'm going to kill you. I don't know, so I want to know. I would say it live on stream. I will phrase it this way if you want to know what it was, but I'm not going to like emphasize on it or want chat to like actually elaborate on it. But let's just say it involves the letter K and multiply that a couple times. That's all I'm going to say. It involves that. Just nicely as I can say. You played Diamond once in the break room at school? Yo, let's go. Good times, good times. I need to heal Pingu. I forgot to heal them. All this delicious EXP is going down the drain for them. Gotcha? Yeah, I got you. I got you. The music unlocked a core memory? Yeah, dude, this music, so good. 209's great. Yeah, no, not a topic for Twitch, so that's all you're going to get. True. Very true. Something I definitely don't wish to elaborate on. That's a gem! I keep thinking it's the Pokemon Center. Oops. Scoops. Alright, back on my bike. Pokemon Center is this way. There you go. I love the little boost you can give yourself on the bike. It's very fun. Alright, give me a heal, my good Pokemon Center fellow friend. I was going to say something different, but don't want to dig my grave now. My good nurse. We'll go with my good nurse. Bow, down, down. The best cage is the Krusty Krab. The Krusty Krab. Come spend your money here. Messing with the formula. Why I oughta. Bow, down, 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 down. Dude, this music. Frick. It reaches into my soul. Also, I'm gonna check something real quick. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. I believe those quote-unquote storms, fellas, are about to hit almost any minute now. Quote-unquote. According to my map, it shouldn't be anything too bad. But I thought I'd let you guys know. And the off chance that my internet goes out for some reason, which I doubt. Jesus Christ and frick. I was looking at the weather thing real quick. I came right back to my screen and bro showed up. Dude, the timing on those are... I don't... Maybe it's my timing? Maybe it's when I look back at my screen. I'm like, right, life. Right, I'm streaming. Right, notifications. You better not have that thing. You better not. You have that freaking sturdy... I'm gonna break your kneecaps, kid. The bubble beam. What? I'm gonna peck you. It's not gonna hurt too much, but it will kill you. Yeah. Ooh, had a hiccup there. Sorry about that. Might go grab a drink real quick. Bust the door open. What is going on here? You may now kiss the bride. I got that reference. Or at least I think I did. Let's switch Pokemon. I don't think being an electric type against a Pichu is a smart idea, but we'll go with Storm. One rule I've always followed: if I see a rock, expect a sturdy. Fair. I should be expecting this by now, but no, I'm a fool. I'm a fool in school. That a Pichu? Remember, kids, feed your Pokemon drugs and take them to school. What? Bite, I suppose. Baby Mouse. We love Baby Mouse. I love Pichu, though. After watching Doom mods, I'm upset I don't got a PC. Ooh, Doom mods. We talking about OG Doom, or are we talking about, like, Doom, 2016? What kind of Doom we talking about here? I cannot wait for Doom the Dark Ages, though. Holy frick, that's going to be a day one for me. Although, let's see, Badoo? Yeah, I'll switch. I don't know if anyone's heard the rumor about the Switch. Although I've officially heard 2 rumors about the Switch 2 and its release date. So I'm at that point, I don't really believe anything anymore, and if it happens, it happens. But apparently, the Switch 2 has a potential release date for, I believe, May 15th? It's a big maybe, and I'm not banking on it, but May 15th might be the release date, which would be pretty sick. Also, somebody has confirmed a video game out in the field will be coming to like Xbox, PlayStation, and they had in parentheses Switches, both Switches, on June 26th, indicating the Switch will definitely be out before June, which I kind of already suspected it would be out by maybe June or May. I was suspecting June originally, but apparently it might be May. But anyways, if Doom the Dark Ages releases the same day as the Switch 2, I'm going to be real with you, chat. We're playing Switch 2. We're not playing Doom the Dark Ages that day. I want to play Doom the Dark Ages, but like, if Switch 2 comes out that day with Mario Kart, you know where I'm going to be.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Yo, Kit, out here with the resubscription at 31 months. Let's go. Where has the time gone? Frickin' out the window, let me tell ya. Time has been schmovin'. 31 months. Dude, that's almost... You're getting closer to 3 years. That's insanity. Like OG Doom mods that basically make it a whole new game. Oh, yeah. The ones that, like, really go hard, basically. Because when you really think about it, games like SRB 2 Kart and Sonic Road Blast 2, those are heavily modded Doom games, so that's pretty fun. I am gonna heal you of poison, my friend. Poison. I'm gonna use this one instead. Cheap out on my antidotes. Sweet. Thank you for the Pokeball. A good rod is really good, wouldn't you agree? Well, thank you for the good rod. I appreciate that. August will be 3 years. Man, August. That's crazy. June will be 2 years for us. True. That's awesome, though. Pretty much celebrating by doing the meetup. Should I make a pit stop for Cheerwine or just go straight home? Up to you if you want Cheerwine. I mean, if it's not too... I'm going to kill you and I'm going to kill you again.
That's small.
Frick off.
Yikes.
Don't you yikes me. Don't you yikes me. That's it. That's an achievement. You may now kiss the bride. Yo, okay. I'm getting married today, yo. Chat. I'm getting married. What do I do? Ooh, what do I do? I'm not used to getting married or the things I do for marriage. Register. We're gonna put that on L on the left. Sounds good. Minus? There you go. We'll do a little bit of fishing. I don't know, I don't think your good rod is that good. I think it's kind of a basic rod. It's pretty basic. Landed a Pokemon. Me thinking about the times he threatened me about Cheerwine. I remember that. You're gonna pee out Cheerwine. I'm back at work now. How goes the game? Z? Pretty good. Not too shabby. God, go ahead and do Bubble Beam. The mods that get my eyes are Brutal Doom mods. Ooh. Heck yeah. I did want to kill the Magikarp. You're on Route 209? Yeah, dude, 209's music. Holy heck. Time to get Ghastly? Yeah, we're going to be searching for a Ghastly. If I can get it to a Haunter and then make it tradable, I'm definitely going to do that on stream. Or, well, even if it's off stream, I'll just... I want it. I want it. You're going to run into me now? Oh, you don't want to battle me? I thought you would. Let's see. So I am going to go in this grass. We're going to see if we can find Ghastly. If not... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I hope you all like my title for today's stream too. It was a throwback to the To Be a Master CD that they released way back when. Which that song was in it, by the way. That was one of the very few songs, along with like I believe the OG Pokemon theme and a couple others. Star Avia. I don't have a Star Avia. Let's go ahead and do a regular pound, and if I can catch it, I'm gonna catch it. I'll literally boot up the game and trade with you. Oh, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that if you do. If when the time comes. Would appreciate. Chat, a simple yes or no question for sake of spoilers. Is the post-game area of the region the same, or my brain did a thing? That is a good question. It's been a second since I've done the post-game. I want to say it's the same, but I also could just be wrong. We're going to do one more pound, and then I'm going to quickly grab a new drink. Don't throw things at me. I'll cry. Yo, come back now, you hear? Get in here, great heavens.
And Vegeta, look.
That's a lot of slices. I'm a Chaozu. Thank you for the Mario coins, the popcorn, and I think a Pokeball was thrown in there somewhere down the pipeline. Also, I feel terrible. I had a bit of a funny moment happen. I debated on using the bathroom in between getting my drink, because I kind of need to use the bathroom. I'm not even kidding. I ran down the hall, jiggled the door handle, like, let's open up this bathroom door, because it was shut for some reason. I think my brother's in there. So I literally just walked up and went, shake the door handle. He's probably in there taking a crap or something. He's gonna kill me for that later. Staravia? Yeah, we'll name you something here. Dude, have you heard of Brock's love song? I have! Dude, I've listened, not only have I listened to that, but I've listened to, like, the To Be a Master soundtrack and all the other miscellaneous songs that Pokemon's given us. There's some pretty primo stuff in there. We got a female Staravia. I'm gonna name her Amy. Wait,
what?
Like what? That little voice, isn't that like Paimon or something? I don't quite remember the name. I've not really played much of Genshin, but I think it's like Paimon or something. I have a coworker whose, I think, daughter plays Genshin, and I'm just like, do they dip into the microtransactions? And then I have another coworker whose son plays Fortnite, and I'm not even kidding. They request Cash App money from their mom. Like they said, she was like, he either asks me for $10 from Cash App or 24. I'm not exactly sure why those amounts. And I went, oh, because in Fortnite, it's like $10 for like a character or something, and then it's like 24 for like a package deal. And I'm like, I literally told her, I know what your son's doing. I get the currency. I see what's up. Just looking at the file sizes of Doom games, my space is cooked. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I do have a flying Pokemon. Let's see who I want to swap out. We got Storm I'm keeping. I don't necessarily need Yanni. Let's see. Lighter, Sandy. I'm going to switch out Onyx. I'm not going to keep Onyx on the team. We'll take Saravia. The emergency food. No, it's emergency rations. The emergency rations. I suppose whatever Pokemon I don't end up, like, catching, obviously, will just kind of kill. Well, I shouldn't use the term kill. Make them faint. Let's go with Pound. But otherwise, I'm hoping to find a Ghastly. That didn't really do a whole lot of damage. Might need to heal, jeez. Oh, none of these moves are very good. I got to be careful. Headbutt. Will I win in this next shot, or will I die? Up to the game, I suppose. Okay, thank God. I was going to say I'm going to die. Like how they changed her from emergency ration to food in later updates. That's funny. What is that icon or pose? Why was bro caked up in that icon? Huh? Go ahead and use a super potion. There we go. Then we'll top ourselves off. Well, I'll live. I live. A Dio! Zawardo! Why are you such a chunky Zubat? Speaking of Zawardo, let me show you guys something. If I can get it. There we go. I've made funny edit for the day. Aren't I accomplished? He's beautiful. He's beautiful. And there's gonna be that one person that says Dio, and when you say it, I'm gonna go.
If you need another person to trade with, I'm also available for most, if not all, of your trading needs.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not personally too picky. If anybody wants to help me out with the trading of any kind, to get like a Gengar or whatnot, that'd be highly appreciated. Whoever can step up and be on deck for that, I will gladly take your help. Kono Oh no! Zio is the electric skill in Persona. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I was so tempted to call you Zio in that post. I was expecting it from somebody. I don't know if anybody noticed in my post, but there was a point in my post where I said, "But it was me," and I didn't say Zio because I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I want to test people. I want to test people and see where they stand with that. I was waiting for one motherfucker to say it. I haven't checked that post in a hot minute. I wonder if anybody has. Do you have a hunter? Oh, dude, that'd be so great, though. Like, if I can't find one, it genuinely would mean a lot. There we go. I've trusted too many NPCs. Got a jar of honey. Oh, just a little smackerel. Ah, beans. You have to delete 4 games to keep my space above 300 gigabytes? Hot dog. Yeah, it's never fun to have to, like, delete stuff and whatnot. I've been there, done that many a time. All the time, really. I don't feel like battling. I want to find Ghastly. Me waltzing over to Kroger to find for my cheerwine addiction. That's just a smackle of cheerwine. Starly. I kind of actively want to find a Ghastly, but I'm also not gonna I'm not gonna try too hard. If I can't find one right now, I'll just come back in a bit. Definitely want to get those gym battles underway. If I can help it. Bro, listen. There we go! There we go. I spoke a little too soon, unfortunately. That is a Ghastly. Female Ghastly. That ought to be fun. I don't want to kill it. We're just going to test her luck. We're going to test her luck tonight. Dude, I stared at my screen so hard. I concentrated on that. Ghosty Boy. We got Ghosty Boy. Why are they so expensive? Good question. Let's give them a name. Female Ghastly. The entity. The entity, I think, would be fun. Add to my party. Yes, sir. I'm going to swap you out for... probably the barrel, in all honesty. No apparition? Apparition? Whatever that means. Apparition would be heat. I'm gonna fight these two twin girls. The children. The entity. Oh crap, we in DBD now? Yeah! If I ever find a male Ghastly and turn it into a Gengar, I tend to call them the Boogeyman. Yo, gotta get your skill checks! It's been a second since I played DBD. I want to play some now. I love DBD. Alright, Mime Jr. and Bonsly. Or Bonsly, however you guys want to pronounce it. Bubble Beam is super effective towards Bumfly. And then you, Mr. Mime... Or Mime Jr., I'm sorry. A bad habit. Spark. We have a new killer coming out in April. Could probably get some customs together for that. True. Gather the posse. Maybe Sam would be down. Grab you, me, Sam, 2 others or something. That'd be fun. Grab Kit. I'm gonna drag him in since I saw his name. Why not? Apparition, a ghost or a ghost-like image of something. Oh, I don't know why I took that word differently. I'm dumb. No news here. No new news here. Wario apparition. Gotcha, gotcha. You be down? Yeah, I'd be down too. That would give me an excuse to hang out. Well, they've been defeated easily. Is this a forest? No, I'm dumb. Holy nut crap. How'd you get me with that? Listen. Motherfricker. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, you are not. They really think they're the John Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's hilarious. Danielle sent out a Pikachu. Well, Danielle, I believe you've met your match. I'm gonna put your Pikachu 6 feet under. You can join it if you like. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too much? You know what it was? Never played before. It'd be easy pickings. Oh, you'd be easy pickings. You'd have fun. I'd never mind playing with somebody that's never played before. We would help teach and let them figure out stuff. Deku used to never be good at the game, and they got good at it. You know, trying it out, whatnot. Fury attack. The target is jabbed repeatedly with a horn or break 2 to 5 times in a row. 2 to 5. Honestly, I'm good on Fury attack. I'm good. I'm a pass on that one. And a level up for Amy. Endeavor wants to be learned. Okay. Forget old moves. Let's see. Accuracy of 100. This attack move cuts down the target's HP to equal the user's HP. Ooh. Solid. Give up on using Endeavor? No. I'm going to get rid of Double Team. I might actually keep this one. Do 2 stores I've been to are out of Mike and Ike's. Is there a Mike and Ike's missing shortage? The company's dying. Somebody help. They've killed Mike and Ike. Like they've killed Mike and Ike. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Move your cheeks. You want to fight, don't you? No? Really? Why are they just joggers? You think they'd be like wanting to fight? There seems to be a spot where it'd be okay to fit in the odd keystone. Would you like to use the odd keystone? Sure. The stone tower has been restored. Hollowed tower is written on it. What? What does that mean? That's scary. You will fight, however. Just realized never had to a disc game. Never had to delete a disc game before. I wonder why it has a lock on the icon now. The lock on the icon means you can't play it unless it's installed or you have the disc inside. If you put the disc in, it might play, but if you don't have the disc in it, I believe when it has the lock, it won't play. Like a lock on, I'm assuming this is PlayStation. A lock on a PlayStation game usually means it's either you don't have the disc inside or you don't have it installed like eternally. So, yeah, PS5 gotcha. That checks out then. Yeah. See, if you ever put the disc back in, you'll be okay. Okay, keep wanting to call them Mr. Mime. Wait, this is a Mime Junior battle. Okay, yeah, I'll use Metal Claw. Oh, Spirit Tomb. Gotcha. I would love a Spirit Tomb, I ain't gonna lie. That's a PlayStation thing that's 100% factual. Yeah. I always wondered that a super long time ago myself, but that's what that does. A Badoo. Yeah, I'll switch. We'll put out later. Down. See, Badoo. Let's go ahead and do a flame charge. That ought to hold them all white. Poisonous, swear. Rude as heck. How close were you to dying? Pretty close. Oh, you already died. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I will take the level up. Storm is now 26. I'm taking a hit, though. Send out a Cleffa. We'll switch. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, Ping, I'm sending you back out. What, a Spirit Tomb would, well, have fun alongside that quest. Not that I'm mad from the original game. Oh, no. That does not sound promising. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go ahead and do Metal Claw? What are you talking about, Blade? The side quest was short and easy and totally not a long, grueling grind. Oh no. Very believable. Very believable. Alright, sorry, I was doing something. Lighter grew to level 21. You got sad news. Oh no. They're raised with a lot of care. Wonderful. Okay, so you've been taken care of. We have honey. I might slather this tree with some honey if I can. Or am I on my bike? Is that the problem? There we go. Sweet scent is in the air. Yes, I'll slather it with honey. What if I go down here? Ah! Pingu appears to be a bit bashful. Pingu looks like it's having fun. Bashful? Huh. Well, keep being bashful there, good old you. I'll talk to you. You want to battle? Nope. I'll take some free berries while I'm here. 2 raspberries. There we go. Da, 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 da. Cool beans. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back on our bike. There we go. Don't you stop me, game! There better not be another Ghastly. I'll feel dumb if I can just start running into them easily now. A Bonsley. Let's see. It's level 16. We'll do Pack. By the way, Gad gave me the green light to post the thumbnail. Sounds good. Okay, you took that hit way better than I thought. And you're gonna peck me now! Yeah, little motherfricker. We're gonna pound you then. Critical hit too. Dang. Rock throw, but it missed. Yo. One more time. Remember when Taco Bell sold Kickstart? That was a good era. I remember that. I didn't back up my save data to the cloud, and I think I lost all my Shining Pearl data. Oh, shoot. That's no bueno. Thanks, Nintendo. I'm kidding. Nah, it's all good. No worries. Hey, got it. I'm gonna name them the baby. I would say da baby, but I don't want to hate myself later. Also, the last two Pokemon I've literally named the something. The baby, the entity. There we go. Did not mean to add them to my party. To the box. Me who has only played Gen 9? That's fair. Lost Tower. Okay. I'm going to go through this grass? Great heavens, let's go! Chansey! Holy frick, I'll take one of those. Let's see. All of these are fairly effective. Pokemon. Who do I got that's kind of weak? Let's send out the entity, actually. Yo, Dripville City. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. A good time to be had by all. Use Tail Whip. I'm okay with this. Just wait till I get home. We're gonna rave. Yeah, let's go. That sounds exciting. We get to party then. Hypnosis. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That'll help. You are feeling very sleepy. Ha ha. Chansey has fallen asleep. Fantastic. Alright, now let's see what small move I can do without killing this thing. Spite. The user unleashes its grudge on the move last used by the target by cutting 4 PP from it. The user stores power, then attacks. If the user moves after the target, this attack's power will be doubled. Let me just take a shot. Classic of classics. It's very head empty kind of music, and I love it. Dang, too bad we don't have good Pokeballs. Dang. It's gonna wake up any minute now. It's fast asleep. I really don't want to hit it with anything. I don't want to kill this Chansey. Dang! It woke up! Life do. Another Pokeball. I'm stubborn. Eventually this will work. You are a mother fricker. Echoed voice, but it doesn't affect the entity. This is going to be interesting. Try it again. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Cool beans. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. Just getting a little stuffy. Allergy season's been terrible. Alright, level ups for the entity and Amy. Chunky girl captured. Yeah! You've caught a Chansey. Let's go. Alright. The Eurobeat remix of Accumula Town. Sorry. Need to show you Furuto. Dorifto? Ooh. Let's see. Chansey. I'm gonna name her Vivian. That sounds fun. Vivian. Add to my party. She is an HP powerhouse. Swap out for Muffin. You win. You've won. You've won the Battle Royale. That'll show them what's for. I don't believe I need to heal. I think. There we go. A powerhouse. She is a literal tank. Yeah. We love Chansey. Chansey, dare I say, increases your chances of not losing a battle. Surely if they can hang in there a good while, too. Oh, you got a fun design. I like that. Cowgirl. A Bidoof. That'll be easy. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Bubble Beam, sure. This'll knock your lights out. Boom. Yeah, they're a little under-leveled. We're at that point. We're like double of them with Pingu. Another Bidoof, we'll keep. The true Pokemon God, Bidoof. We do love good Bidoof. I do love a good Bidoof, though. Bidoof's cute. Bidoof got a lot of, like, trash talk back in the heyday, but I think it's just because of the whole, like, HM-TM thing. Like, truly, Bidoof's cool. Bidoof's a little guy. We love him. Jesus Christ, Frick. It scared the crap out of me, dude. My heart. I loved her. Another Bubble Beam. Who the frick needs caffeine when you got scares? I do. I totally went to go get a drink and I forgot to actually open it. Another Bidoof. How many Bidoofs do you have, woman? I'm going crazy. You have another one after this. It better be a barrel or something. Swear to God, there better not be another Bidoof. You know, I'd say a ton of Bidoofs are frightening. Honestly, yeah. Mother fricker's got another Bidoof. You are the Magikarp people, but with Bidoofs. Die. There we go. And that is a very fun character design that I will, like, people complain about these remakes, but I genuinely like how, like, all the characters look. It's very fun. I think the only generic characters you really run into are, like, the fishermen or something. They have a pretty basic design as usual. We got a couple here. Meditite and Machop. Sounds good. They're little beavers, and, well, they build dams. Do I say more? True. True. And they're not angry beavers. They're sweet beavers. We love a good sweet beaver. Spark against... I'll just say Machop. If we can knock out one, great. If not... This will at least... Yeah, this will confirm a death. Ah, unfortunate. I really wish Pingu had went first, but... My Luxio was, what's the word I'm looking for here? Faster. Doesn't really matter, though. We'll knock these guys out. Detect! How dare! It protected itself. Try me. You're toast. You're toast! Motherfucker can block twice? Are you kidding me? I thought it would be like a one and done kind of thing. That's rude as heck. Since you peek? Let's take a look. Eurobe intensifies. I will check this out very soon. I appreciate that. Yo, it's a little dude up there. Yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, Ty. I only have eyes for Sue. Maybe that's why we lost. That's sweet. I ain't gonna lie. As cheesy as that is. That's sweet. You don't want to fight, do you? Okay, that's a tower we can go into. I'm going to go into the city, though. I want to get a gym underneath my belt. Like, please. Please. I wish to fight your strongest opponent. Or whatever you deem your strongest. Yeah, they got Dusk Balls here. I don't think we have any of those. Let's go ahead and buy, like, 4. Sounds good. That'll make it easier to catch Pokemon at night or in the dark. Who did that? That was anonymous? Listen, I've had like 4 or 5 heart attacks tonight. Y'all can't keep getting away with this. I'm gonna buy 2 super potions. Ah. My oxygen levels just go right out the window. What is an oxygen potion seller? I require your strongest potions. Give me that hyper potion. We're getting there, though. We're getting to the point where hyper potions are worthwhile. Figgy berries. That's a fun word. 2 nanab berries. Jesus! Why does it sound like a dinosaur at high pitch like levels? Omega, I swear to God. You're not strong enough for my potions? Oh. Oh no. I'm up here and you're down there. I'm down here and you're up there. Why are you making fun of me? You look like Mario with that outfit, bro. I know you're a farmer, but still. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Could probably use a good healing. Oh, that old man's walking around fast. I might talk to him. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Cool beans. I'm standing and you're not. I said that with the Ash voice when that's supposed to be Gary's line, but that's besides the point. It's just fun to do the Ash voice. Pokemon History Poke app. I wish I was standing. Yeah, you do. I freaking love the Pokemon Abridged. I forgot. I think there was like 2 people I showed the Pokemon Abridged to last year. They thought I think it was Deku and like one other person, but they thought it was like the greatest thing ever. It's fantastic. It's a fun time. It's unfortunately never got finished, but it was pretty good. Nursery, man. Oh, you breed Pokemon. Breeding. Is this not a town with a gym leader? Swear to God. Yo, Stuart, welcome on in. I'm never finishing this game at this rate. It's strange that our character can go days without sleep or food, but when we do, that's an issue. True. Frick you, bro. There's nobody home. Get him out of my house. I found a jar of honey. We never got a Pokemon movie dub. Unfortunately, they did tease it at one point. Very sad day. Can I go over here? Yo. I missed it, but I understand why it was canceled. Yeah, I understand why it was canceled, too. I get it. Oh, the music here, dude. I think I will use a little bit of, if I can find the actual right item here. Repel. A little bit of repel for now. Am I going the right way? You ever watched the 3D remake? I believe I did. It's such a forgettable experience.
By knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway.
Where'd that child go? Oh, great heavens! Oh, we can battle you? Yo. I'm gonna be way too strong going into the next gym. Holy crap. All I do is battle. Which I suppose is great, but still. Think fast, chocolates. Wow. I gotta do a TF2 stream one of these days, so whenever that gets played, it'll be like an accurate moment. It's fine just jarring if you've seen the original movie. Oh, it's very jarring if you've seen the original movie. Very true. I'm so glad I lost my Darkrai. I just realized. Oh no, you lost your Darkrai. That's rough. No. I'll pay for this. The redub was necessary since they changed a decent bit of the scenes and dialogue. True. Who am I fighting now? Geodude? That's easy enough. Bubble Beam, go! Dude, I'm gonna get my pig up to level 30 before we even hit a gym leader. Nice. Bronzor, I will switch. We're gonna switch out forward later. I messed up! Frick, Bronzor is hard to kill as Pingu. We'll go with Bubble Beam for now. See what we can do. Doable, actually. Like, do the other trainers actually have their Mons in the original movie? Good question. I forgot when I watched it, but it was so a good while back. It's very forgettable. Very, very forgettable. But yeah, okay, so that you confirmed. So they kept it pretty on the dot accurate to the original. That's fair. What was the point remaking it though? Like in 3D? Like I know it was a classic movie, but what was truly like the point? The original holds on its own really well. I'm not even just saying that because it's like 2D animation. I just feel like 3D doesn't really do anything too different other than just making it 3D. Which Ash death hurt more, first movie or I Choose You? I don't know if I've ever seen I Choose You, if I'm being honest. I didn't even know he died in that. He died in that? I've always wanted to see it, but I've never seen it. I've seen, like, the part where Pikachu talks. Only because that was such a famous thing on the internet. Freaking floors. Going this way. We'll go down here. Turn to stone, or would this be spoiler since he hasn't seen it? That's a good question. It probably wouldn't kill me if I knew, but on the other hand, I am kind of in the dark, actually. Another repel? Yes. Let's go up here. I will say how he dies then. Gotcha. Not a biggie if I did know. It's been a while. It's on me for not watching it. I've been wanting to watch like other Pokemon movies I haven't seen. What the fudge? A nugget? Yo, we found a room full of goodies. Rare candy? Ooh. We gotta add it to the list of watching stuff then. True. I'm very much looking forward to Invincible Season 2, though. Even though you've said it's not nearly as good as Season 1, but like I'm looking forward to that. The power of the defeated giants infuses this plate. You put the mind plate in your bag's other item pocket. Okay. Wait, should I read the wall? You have to see it, it's so good? Yee, I'll definitely give it a whirl then. That is unknown text. Maybe I'll use an escape rope. That'll make my life a little easier. Yeah, that way I don't have to think about how to get out of here. This makes me sad. I don't think the event is even available anymore. Probably not. I wonder if it's tradable throughout another game, though, because Game Freak and Pokemon Company and Nintendo's been very good about, like, the Pokemon Bank. So I'm curious if there's another way to put Darkrai back into that said game. But to, like, have it... to get it in the game... that, unfortunately, I think is a no-go. Are my Pokemon good? Yeah, you'll live. Can you read unknown? Unfortunately, I cannot. This area, this Arceus Forsaken Cave, this place has caused me hours of life to be gone. Oh no! I'll say I would like to watch some of the old Pokemon movies again, like Pokemon 3 with Entei, Destiny, Deoxys, Jirachi, Wishmaker, Heroes, and Forever. I would love to. I've been kind of like clamoring to do Pokemon movie nights in the Discord server. I've been meaning to do Pokemon, what? The original Pokemon movie and 2000 since November of last year. Just never got around to it. Wait, did you watch your Christmas present yet? Serious question. Watch my Christmas present. Watch my Christmas present. It's like my brain is with the mush. You be there for that? Heck yeah. That'd be fun. That'd be a very fun time. Superhero. Oh! Yeah, dude, I love watching that movie. It was the 4K one too. It was the really good Blu-ray. Yeah, dude, I've watched that way too many freaking times. The Blu-ray popped in twice. The digital I had to have watched like 6 times at least. I've watched that movie like a whole almost dozen times by now. I've seen it in theaters 3 times, saw it digitally like 5 or 6, and then the Blu-ray I popped in twice on my Xbox Series X. Yeah. Apom. Yeah, we love Apom. As for reasons, if you don't know, you'll see. That sounds good. I'm going to hit you with a bubble beam. If you want a Darkrai, you get a free one in Arceus from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl data. Oh, okay. That might be worthwhile looking into then. Who wants to learn Curse? Let's see. A move that works differently for ghost type Pokemon other than for all other types. Turn becomes unable to flee. Interesting. I'm gonna pass on this one actually. Yo, welcome on in. Oh, great heavens.
Hailfirex just raided with 12 views.
Thank you. Hailfire, welcome on in. Oh my god, double raid? Hi. Hello, everyone. Double raid, baby.
Dusty Knots just raided with 7 views.
Dusty Knots, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders from both sides. We're playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl right now. Triple raid? Ah! So many raids. Hot dog. You guys are insane. Hello, everyone. Hot dog.
Just raided with 34 views.
Hello, Pixel K. Welcome on in with the raid. Holy crap, guys. Hey, yo. One more time. Yeah, holy crap. You guys did a triple raid. I don't think I've had a triple raid in a very good while. Hello, we did Repo collab stream. Yo, let's go. I've been wanting to play Repo for a hot minute. That's insanity, dude. Guys, thank you so much for your lovely raids. Again, we're playing Pokemon Shining Pearl. For those who don't know me, my name is Zonic. I also go by Zach. You can pick whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer that plays mostly platformers. I'm very big on Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sure those are obvious. But I also do like Pokemon, Zelda, Nintendo stuff, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I play a little bit of everything. If you're a big fan of Banjo and Kazooie, you're definitely in the right home. I always like to tell people because I'm a big fan of Banjo and Kazooie. Oh my god, please do. We did with crowd control. Oh yeah, the crowd control. Yeah. We've actually got a crowd control Sonic Hero session we're doing this Saturday. But I do plan on diving into more crowd control stuff. So yeah, that sounds good. Heck yeah, Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, Banjo Kazooie. Big fan of Banjo. I've even got a.
And now for something completely different.
That was funny at that point. Oh, god dang it! Thank you. I got a Banjo Kazooie outfit. Beep boop 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 bop. Yo, let's go. Tell them about Thursday, you silly. Sure. Thursday, we are also doing... Oh, yeah, tomorrow we're doing Mario Kart Open Lobby. We're going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Open Lobby. And everyone's able to join, and we just kind of race and have a good time. Monty Python, also amazing. True. Very true. I've seen so much crowd control Sonic Heroes. That is going to be interesting. I've heard very good things. I've heard very good things, so I can't wait to actually try that. That'll be great. But yeah, I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome on in. And if you're new to the Zach and Zonic Cinema, would love to have you here. I totally pressed the wrong button. I meant to do the peace sign. But yeah, would love to have you. Gonna be stuck at work. Have fun, though? That sounds good, Blade. I appreciate it. Let's see. What are we doing here? Totally got off track. Sent out Giraffe Rig. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're kind of playing some Shining Pearl. It's been a hot minute since I've played this game, so we're kind of just going through it again and giving it a nice whirl. I'm home and got my boy dinner. You got your boy dinner. Let's go. Oh, yeah, everybody in Chatland. I want to make sure everyone got their shout-outs. But yeah, welcome on in. Let's see. Ella Bella, welcome on in. And it's good to see Pixel K. Appreciate the raid. Hailfire. Dusty Knot. Hope you're all having a lovely night tonight. I believe there's somebody else here. Let me double check. Nope, I was wrong. Never mind. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I don't believe Pixel K got their if I can find it here. I'm gonna double check though. Dusty Knot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. Highly appreciate you. I'm just going through here to make sure. Oh yes, you did not get your shout out. Let me get you your shout out real quick. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hailfire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, you're very welcome. Everyone in Chatland, please go give Hailfire, Dusty Knots, and Pixel K some follows for me. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. And we got another raid. Hot dog.
Spirit of Water Montaru just raided.
Yo, Spirit of Water. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Holy crap, we've got like a million raids all of a sudden. You guys are incredible. We'll go ahead and give you a shout out here in just a second as soon as the cooldown goes away. Yo, Day2397, welcome on in. Peace to the world. Matru is raiding. Hello all. Hello, welcome on in. Day, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. And Spirit, welcome on in. Peace to the world. Mataro is raiding. Hello all. Hello. I love those emotes. Is that Mirror from frickin' Pokemon Coliseum? We recently started up a Pokemon Coliseum stream series, and I've never played that game before. I didn't recognize that afro anywhere. Oh, those are Proton. That's a Proton emote. I see now. Proton John, probably. Hydro, welcome on in. Hello. Howdy, been a while since I raided. Probably it was SummerSlam. Hot dog, yeah, you're right. I believe that was VTuber SummerSlam of last year. Yeah. Which I'm already kind of making plans for VTuber SummerSlam this year since that's in about roughly 3 months. I've got a couple ideas up my sleeve, but yeah, holy crap, dude. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing these days? Hope you had a lovely stream. It's time to rave. We got our dance ready. Let's go. Yeah. I love this redeem so much. And it's very fitting for this game. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zach and/or /Zonic, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So I'm very big on like Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'd argue like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Banjo.
The popcorn machine is to your right, and throwables only for followers and higher can be found on your left. Enjoy your stay, folks.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Blade. Yeah. I got a whole bunch of throwables. We added a Pokeball today. You can throw chicken nuggets at me, popcorn, all sorts of stuff. Oh my god! Yep, the big old N64 in. We always love to see that one too. That's a pumpkin. Yeah, funnily enough, we had the pumpkin redeem from Halloween, I think about a year or two ago. About 2 years ago. And it's just kind of stuck around because it's a popular redeem. We love Halloween in this household. If you like Halloween, you're definitely in the right spot. I swear to God with you, Omega, listen. You ain't gonna get me with that. Listen. Almost. You almost got me. I was on my guard that time. I was on my guard. It's Golden Leaderbot. Hello, Dylan. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today, man. Who are we switching out for? Psyduck? I will use...
We have the meat.
I will use... Also, honey, I saw you in the chat. Thank you so much for saying you're doing great. I appreciate it. I miss you so very much. I have a very supportive honey bunny. Okay, but what if I made you a new raid song? Depends, I suppose. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I have had the same raid one for a hot minute, to be fair. Psyduck, we are going to spark you. Goodbye. You're doing good? Good to hear. Heck yeah. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. Alright, Vivian has raised up to level 18. Take that, Farmer Mario. I am just that guy. He actually has, he has the opposite, what's the word? He has the opposite drip I have. He had red and blue. I have blue. I guess it's red on top, blue as the sleeves. He has red as the sleeve, blue on the over coveralls. We're literally the opposite in coveralls right now. That's incredible. Okay, I think I know where I am, actually. Will you fight me? Are you a jogger who will fight me? No. You got that Gohan hair. Ooh, who do I want to fight, though? I kind of want to fight this, I believe, couple? I want to say they're couple. Let me check my Pokemon real quick. No, we're good. They are perfectly capable. Sweet. I feel like I'm wearing my pajama pants backwards. I feel the strings on the back. I think I'm wearing them backwards. I feel dumb. I'll swap them later. No, I don't need to do that right now. Skunk Tank. Good job, Z-Boy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, let's see. Glameow and Stunky. Oh, Stunky. I'm dumb. Never mind. Not Skunk Tank. Stunky. The evolution of Skunk Tank. We're going to go with Bubble Beam on Glameow. And we're going to go with Spark on Glameow. We'll just confirm a death. I shot you a watch a list of for After Invincible, so you don't worry about DMs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We got a million things we could probably watch. I definitely want to, like, dedicate, like, at least a day every week if I can help it. At least every now and then. You know, it doesn't even have to be a week. It can be sooner, it can be later. But dedicate some time to just sitting down, like, watching cool stuff. Hey, yeah. And we're gonna bubble beam the frick out of you, bro. And then we're gonna bite you. Prepare to be bitten. Wait, did I not do the shout out? No, they got a shout out. Never mind. I had / shout out ready on mine. I just had it laying there. It's really funny. I'll even throw in Pokemon Abridged on that list. Dude, I will watch Pokemon Abridged at any point in time. Anytime. I'm always down for Pokemon Abridged. Freaking love that comedy. It's so good. It's such a good time. You're just too slow, Z. On the contrary, I have really good friends who moderate my channels very well. Take that. Take kindness. I went there. I also... Who am I fighting? Bonsley. To kill or not to kill? Also, knock on wood, but apparently if those storms came by here, or like that... the weather... That actually threw me off. I thought that was the thunder. I was like, oh no, I spoke way too early. I'm cooked, chat. That clearing of the throat, I don't know what it was. That threw me off. There was like a little bit of background noise there. I'm like, oh, I'm toast. This is it. No, but I think those storms that were going by weren't much of anything. I'm going to check the map real quick. Yeah, I'm good. It's just rain at this point. I'm going to do a double check, though. You'll never know if the storms are going to get stronger, dear. Bubble beam go. Let's see. Yeah. Going into like 2 a.m. it's not much of anything. Ew, I see snow on the way. What's that about? Weather update, it's raining. True. It's raining. Lots of rain. It's raining outside. I think that was something from like a Powerpuff episode way back when. I probably changed the line, but TM51, yo. Jinjo, wee! We love Jinjo. Oh, actually, yeah, if anybody's a Banjo fan out there, I always like showing this off when I get the chance, because it's one of my more unique VTuber models. So this is the Banjo model I have, right? It's more like a Banjo-esque outfit. My good purple chow here named Zenko. This is my little purple fella, my little purple friend. If I press this button, they become a gun! And they can actually shoot, like, chow eggs, like how Kazooie would shoot eggs in Banjo-Tooie. And anytime I play Banjo-Tooie emulated, it do shoot the eggs when I press the button. It's actually pretty cool. But it's one of my favorite little costumes. And you can also put her away. It can just be Banjo. Banjo and a Kazooie. It's one of my favorite outfits. I love it so much. Alright, put myself down below again. There we go. Alright, I appreciate the TM51. We love Chow here. We do love Chow. I love my little Chow Zenko. I didn't get Pokemon enough to know how the game is. It's pretty fun. I'm sure the brand Pokemon speaks for itself in terms of like popularity and whatnot. But I do believe even amongst Pokemon fans, everyone does have their opinion, you know, their typical opinion on like what Pokemon game's best, etc., etc. I'm somebody who in the field who like wasn't the biggest fan of Pokemon Gen 5, at least originally when it came out. And I know a lot of people who like defend on a hill Gen 5. Some people don't like Gen 6, 7, 8, so forth. It's been kind of harder to please Pokemon fans throughout the years. Is this Clef out in the public? No, this is the trainer. I'm dumb. Like you've never played? No, that's fair. That's completely fair. Pokemon's not for everybody. But I'd argue everyone's gotten involved in Pokemon at least at some point, or at least most people have. I'll give you a fun fact. For somebody who has played Pokemon, I've never played Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go was such a popular thing. I think it was like the most downloaded app in existence, that I've never played it. Gotta head to bed. Thanks for everything, buddy. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, kid. I appreciate you. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. You were recommended since you like RPGs? That's fair. That's fair. Certainly will die on this hill that Gen 5 was and always would be the best generation. Well, here's the funny thing, actually, since a couple of you guys are new here. So I didn't like Gen 5 when it came out, and I don't think it's because I didn't like the game. I enjoyed it up until like the 7th or so gym leader. I got burned out, and then I just didn't like, for some reason I fell off Pokemon. Pokemon just became something I just stopped enjoying for a minute, and I don't know why. I had to have been like 14 or something at the time, 14 or 15 years old. So I'd say I was 14, and I just felt burnt out. So I kind of just more so fell off Pokemon rather than like, you know, dislike that game per se. And then, you know, Gen 6 rolls around, still didn't play it. Gen 7 rolls around. I gave it a whirl. I bought Pokemon Moon, played it for a good couple of hours. I was like, still don't feel nothing. Bought Ultra Moon, still didn't feel anything. Bought Omega Ruby, was like, nah, this ain't it, you know. I don't know what it was. Like, I couldn't get back into Pokemon for some reason. And then it took until Sword and Shield coming out. Somebody was like, Zonic, you never beat the Pokemon games you set yourself out to, like, buy. you're never going to beat Sword and Shield. You're not like that. You don't ever take the true time to beat a game like that. So I was like, oh, well, challenge accepted if you're going to be like that. And I proceeded to beat Pokemon Sword, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm like, oh my god, I think I love Pokemon again. Which is funny, because I think a lot of people dog on Pokemon Sword and Shield till this day. And even Scarlet and Violet, as well as it sold, people dog on that game too. But yeah, no, I love Pokemon, dude. I went from somebody who didn't like Pokemon there for a minute. Well, I don't want to say didn't like Pokemon, but wasn't into Pokemon. I went from somebody who didn't like Pokemon a little bit for a minute to I have like a bunch of plushies in my room scattered throughout different parts of my room. I've got a Gengar that hangs from my ceiling above my bed. I love Pokemon. Gengar is my favorite little guy. Ducks! We love ducks. Watch your duck. Okay, that was a funny set of words, actually. We're going to do Metal Claw on Clefairy. I fell on Pokemon after Gen 7, sadly missed Zeraora. Or, yeah, Zeraora? Because of that? I'm probably butchering that word. I'm terrible with pronunciations. Gengar is pretty good. We love Gengar. Ooh, yeah. I'll go ahead and give you another Metal Claw. Don't leave me, little cat. Ah. I love that cat. We love the cat. Good stuff. Alright, gain some EXP, sweet. That's a very fun waitress design. I take losses with an unusually big smile. Do you find that odd at all? Nah, I wouldn't say that's weird. That's fair. Everybody's built different. That's what makes it special. I don't know why I went in a random house and just... Actually, I'm going back in. Can I fight anybody else in here? Or they just... Is it just her? She seemed like right front and center. You don't fight, do you? No, not really. How about you? And how about you guys? Oh, you guys fight. Yo. Alright, I'm going to... let's see here. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. So I can get some food, be back. That sounds good. Appreciate the lurky-loo. To be fair, Gen 5 had one of the most frightening houses in the series. That's fair. I feel bad because the way I put down Pokemon Gen 5 was probably like the most immature way you could put down a game. I just feel kind of bad because it's like... It was a really good game. I dogged on it for the wrong reasons. I dogged on it because it had a trash Pokemon and a ice cream cone Pokemon, and I was like, wow, Pokemon's getting lazy. And I was like 14 or so at the time, so I was just moody little teenager. You don't think you're a moody teenager until you've moved past that time frame. Then you're like, yeah, I was that age. I was that age. You heard that one before? That's fair. And again, they're not bad Pokemon by any means. I will admit the designs were very different for the time, and it was certainly, you know, it was different, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's really not that bad. I understand now that, like, you know, with that many Pokemon happening, you kind of have to go with something at least. You know, you have to roll with the punches. Copycat, you better not be copying my peck. That was also a fun set of words. Yeah. Let's do Metal Claw. Take this, Mr. Mime. Yeah, no, other than that weird time period in my life where I fell off Pokemon, I've always loved Pokemon. I've always loved Pikachu, Gengar. I love Totodile. I specifically loved Ash's Totodile back in Pokemon Gen 2. That was fun. Johto was great. Loved the anime. I think I fell off the anime, ironically, sometime either during or after Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl's anime was good. I think I just stopped watching TV a ton. For Fling? Let's see. Let me check what Fling is. Fling is dark. The user flings its held item at the target to attack. The move's power and effects depend on the item. That's... Yo, let's go! We got a jam? Doo-doo. Everybody was to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skill. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. For some reason, you think that'd make me feel old, hearing that after all these years, but like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that made me feel like 20 years younger. I'll never forget. I hate saying this because this is gonna make me feel old again. It takes me back to a time when me and my brother, when we were in school, we would come home from school, and I remember we would have a snack of some kind. We would put on 4Kids, and was it 4Kids? Yeah, it was 4Kids. It was WB. It was WB Kids. It was WB Kids, and they would be playing like the newest episodes of Pokemon for Gen 2, and like Johto was peak. Gen 2 is my favorite generation. I'm full-heartedly biased. I will stand by it. Gen 2 is the greatest. For me, anyhow. Not in general, but for me. Great opening. It was a fantastic opening. I believe GK and Chad also is like a big fan of Gen 2. We're both like Gen 2 fans. But yeah, no, Gen 2, oh my god. Like playing Pokemon Gold and even Crystal, and my brother had Silver. Like that was a time frame. Absolute time frame. Love that time frame. Why am I being watched? I don't like that, Mr. Mime. It's such a banger. It really is. It's very good. The movie openings. Oh, you know what? Blade makes a good point. The movie openings were pretty baller. Oh, you know what's an opening that I think is a little underrated? This is just my hot take. You want to know an opening to a Pokemon movie that I was like, yo, why doesn't anybody ever talk about this? And I'm talking about like the entire opening, the entire scene of when it's happening. If anybody remembers the movie Pokemon Forever, where Ash is like, he's late, he's trying to get to this boat ride, they gotta go. I live for that scene. I live for that movie. That whole movie, when you find out the ending, I'm not gonna say anything, but when you find out the ending of that movie, you're like, oh my god, like I didn't appreciate it. I didn't appreciate it at the time, but I appreciate the frick out of it now. Absolutely. Absolutely. That film still hits. It does. The movie gives me goosebumps. And for some reason, and this is just me, maybe it's just my perspective, I've noticed in the Pokemon community, it's usually Pokemon, the first movie, Pokemon 2000, sometimes Pokemon the third movie, but usually it's those first two. Then they go straight to, oh god, what was Pokemon Heroes, or which was the one with Latios and Latias? That one, they jumped to like that one, and I'm like, that was a good movie, but why are we forgetting about Pokemon Forever? I really liked Forever. It's like, man, why are we giving this one the time of day, bro? It's so good. I like Pokemon Heroes. It's a good movie, but like, I don't know. I thought Pokemon Forever deserved way more credit. Very fun movie. I DM'd you about Pokemon Forever? Ooh. Just cause dang, bro? Dude, Pokemon Forever, though. Hold on, let me take a look here. Oh no, the DMs are real. The DMs are real. We're talking about the movie in case of spoilers, but yeah. Pokemon Forever is kind of like... Hang on. Cindy, I gotta send you a thing. Pokemon Forever. I'm gonna send you something in the off chance of spoilers, but I want to see if I can find this meme. I want to find the meme. That's not the one I was looking for meme-wise, but I wish... Hang on, I'm gonna have to send you the text, because the meme version of it isn't existing. Yo, let's go! There's those farts, listen! God dang it. God dang it. Let's see. I think it's, There, I sent you the thing, Sandy. You'll like it. Tell chat what you think, by the way, if you don't mind. Bro, Pokemon Forever was such a good movie. It was fantastic. It's such a good time. Absolutely love it. I watch Pokemon in Japanese. The music is great. The Horizons ending is great to look up. Let me battle. Dude, I want to watch Pokemon Horizons. I might try to make time for that in the near future. Chat, it's dreadful. It's true, though. It's true. Hold on, I gotta send the photo. It's true. There's also the best, like no one ever was. Da, 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 da. All right, this one's crusty, Zenny. This one's crusty, but you're gonna have to take the meme as is. I want to be just okay. I just want to win it at the championship. I will be a winner with the Elite Four, and then the champion. I totally messed up the lyrics. Ironically, I fell off the anime after Sun and Moon. I'm thinking of watching Horizons when I get the chance. That's fair. No, that's completely fair. I've heard very good things about Horizons, so I've been wanting to give that a whirl. Also, I kind of ended up getting a Netflix subscription in recent, which my parents usually held the Netflix account, and I would just work off that, but they got rid of it not too long ago, and then I ended up getting it for Jizz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. That was very fun to say, actually. And now, this. Hit the deck. Bet the send out pseudo wudo. We're gonna keep what we got. But yeah, I ended up getting a Netflix subscription in recent because of the Wallace and Gromit movie, and then I got it back because I've been watching an anime called Sakamoto Days. I don't know if anyone's seen Sakamoto Days. It is exclusive to Netflix, but it's a super good anime. I do recommend it. It's kind of like Spike's Family, but I think real kind of better, in my opinion. I like Spike's Family, but I kind of like Sakamoto Days more. Thank you for the Pokeball. I'm gonna go with a Bubble Beam. Get a Ban was best out of the 3 for me. The Pokemon TV, Apple TV service is discontinued. They did get rid of it, sadly. They got rid of that, what, almost a year ago? Darn shame. It did not last that long. It did not last that long. Although, if I'm not mistaken, I think they added something recently. Like, they've done... It was something on YouTube or somewhere. Maybe it was on Twitch. It was a Twitch thing they did recently where they played Pokemon episodes. But officially from Pokemon, not like, you know. You want to fight me over the counter? Moo Moo Milk for 500? 10 for 5,000? I'm taking all your milk.
I wonder what kind of Pokemon it is.
I wonder what kind of Pokemon it is. Ash's voice actress still kills it till this day. I don't know if anyone's like seen their Twitter or social media posts, but when they do the Ash voice, they still got it. They absolutely still have it. I have a bit of a biasness towards the original voice actress, but the current voice of Ash, or well, you know what I mean, the voice of Ash we have up until now, pretty good. Pretty good. All 3 of the JoJo openings were my favorites. My Advanced Battle and Battle Frontier are also close second. So I'm a fan of Master Quest, where it's like Born to Be a Winner. Like that one I really liked. And then Pokemon Diamond and Pearl's opening, like that one's also underrated in my opinion. That one slaps. Slaps, dude. Veronica and Sarah are both amazing. They are. They're both very good. I know I was one of the people that like didn't like change back then for like the longest time. So when they changed voice actors, it did bug me. But now in the grand scheme of things, especially with the fact that the current voice actress for Ash has been going at it since then. Like obviously they've filled in those shoes longer than the original voice of Ash now. So they've made it their own character and I like it. I like it a lot. This was, you know, obviously I was a kid, so that bugged me back then. But nowadays I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But there's a Pluto channel for Pokemon, and they've been adding Pokemon episodes to YouTube for a while. They're almost at the end of the Orange Islands, I believe. Yo, the Orange Islands, though. It's the song. Is it? Ooh, that gave me goosebumps. That gave me freaking goosebumps. That movie and that music, like, oh man, it makes you emotional in a way. It really takes you back to a time. Ooh, I'll keep what I got. What timing? That was very good timing. We do tend to have some pretty good timing redeems on the channel here every now and then. Bubble Beam. The Luigi song. It's Luigi's theme. It's Luigi's Memento. Or Luigi's Lament. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Hey, so I'm gonna do something real quick, just because I have streamer powers. But I'm gonna do a shout out to the lovely Glitch Kitten, my lovely partner. They have just reached 2,800 followers. Let's get them some follows. Anybody who's willing to follow her, she's fantastic. She'll be going through a rebrand, and yeah, let's push her to 2,900. I'm going to kind of just use my amazing powers as a content creator and a boyfriend to push her further. So if anybody's willing to drop her a follow, I appreciate it.
Our fate compels us to strike such a beast.
What is this song I'm hearing right now? What is this song I'm listening to? The old-timey Pokemon. I loved that. That has to be like a YouTube video of some kind. The target is blown away and a different Pokemon is dragged out.
I will say
Nah.
this, hearing a full orchestral of Lugia's ocarina melody live in person changes you.
True. Dude, live in person, that's gotta make you feel like all sorts of like unique energy in that room. How are you, Zonic? Yo, Justin, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I also just realized we're likely going to be having nothing but, like, night episodes for Pokemon, because that's when I stream. So we'll never have, like, Pokemon Gen 4 during the day. It's all going to be at night. Do unto others as they do unto you. Yep, it's payback. Oh, do you actually have that HM? Or TM, I'm sorry. I keep saying HM. Bad habit. It was mind-blowing, not gonna lie. Dude, can I tell you what was mind-blowing for me personally? Like, a bit of a flex here, right? Especially for those who are Sonic fans here. Bit of a flex. I've had the pleasure of being in the same room as Crash 40. I mean, like, the entirety of Crash 40. Johnny Joeli, your Jun Sonoe, etc. Playing guitar and playing Open Your Heart at max volume and everything. Like, I'll never forget the first time I heard that, and the ground shook. I was like, what is going on? It was just the strongest thing in the world. I've never felt anything that physically strong in my life. It nearly brings a tear to my eye just thinking about it. It was such a moment. Metal Claw. Doing good as well, just chilling? That sounds good. That sounds good. Also, hearing Mystery Skulls in person was also, like, hype. If anybody's familiar with Mystery Skulls, I got to see them live nearly 2 years ago, a little less than 2 years ago. That was fantastic. Fantastic time. Love that. Would love to see them again if I could help it. Mystery Skulls, base choice of music group? Yeah! Dude, Mystery Skulls is great. Love them. We are, yeah, let's go! Pokemon, oh. So good. I'm so glad there's an OE app version of that song. It's gonna be everything someday. The animations are amazing despite being fan-made. True! Dude, they're incredible animations. Yeah, fan animations that just go hard. Love to see it. Are we getting through? What is under this bridge? What is in that honey? Oh boy, that was a great show. I was cosplaying as Thunder Shaggy when I saw them at Colossal Con, Texas. That's incredible, actually, because I saw them at Colossal Con in Sandusky, funnily enough. Which I'm going back to this year. But yeah, I've been wanting to, like, actually, like, cosplay that character as well, believe it or not. That makes sense. It does make sense. It does make sense. Dude, Colossal Con is insanity. It's such a good convention. Less than 2 months for me, and I'm going with a crew. We got a crew of friendos. Oh, Nani! Here, Pikachu, I choose you! I thought if I put water on it, it would get stronger. Me sharing my ooh-yeah brain rot with you, I appreciate it. I believe Dylan does the same thing. He's like throwing out those like 80s versions of the ooh-yeah cat songs. They make me very happy. They're very fun. I do believe it. You share that vibe. I hope to see pics if you ever do. Yeah, no, you got it. Shoot. I'd love to show my pictures of Colossal Con when I go. Although, what's funny is, when I went last time, I only went one day. It was on a Saturday, and it was amazing. Oh my god. But, I'm going 4 days this year, so... I'm also going to be cosplaying a couple things. I've got the Luffy outfit, which, by the way, Omega, I didn't get to say this the other day. I have the costume in my room. I did try it. Is that you, Zarbon? But I did put on the outfit, and it does fit. It's very nice. Fits wonderfully. Not too tight, not too loose. Perfect. Pound. PTSD intensifies. Why does the Pokemon Sword/Shield gym music sound like it belongs in Tekken? I can see it. They've been kind of leaning into that a little bit more in recent years. Pingu's now level 31. Getting there, fellas. Meditate? Nah, we'll keep what we got. But yeah, no, I'm going to be cosplaying as Luffy from One Piece. I believe, if either not for the the water park, at least for one of the days, and then I'm possibly going to be doing a Banjo-Kazooie cosplay, big maybe. I found these shoes that I really want to get for the Banjo-Kazooie cosplay, but they're not out yet. They're coming out in 6 days. And if anybody's curious as to what they look like, I can show you if you're curious. They are unfortunately $160 being new shoes, but they're also like really cool. Let's see here. I want to get a good photo of them. I'll save this image. And this image. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are curious to see these shoes. Sanji's your favorite cosplay? I met my wife while she was cosplaying Nami. That's so fun! Oh my god, that's so fun. I love that so much. Yeah, I've been getting into One Piece since about almost this time last year. In about a year's time, chat, I have done 635 episodes. 635 within a year's time, which is really freaking good. Machop, I'll keep what I got. Would love to see it. Yeah, I got you. I really want these shoes for my Banjo cosplay. I'm not even kidding when I say this. Nike is releasing a retro platformer type shoe. It looks like this. It may not look like much, but it's brown, yellow, and red, and it's got like a polygonal looking Nike logo. And if you're like, well, that's not a Banjo shoe, that's just a shoe that looks kind of like polygonal or something. Well, explain the frickin' Donkey Kong Country looking coins inside that literally say DS. Like that is a rare wear shoe with Nike like pixelation on the Nike logo. But yeah, I've been considering getting these, and if I do, it's gonna be for my Banjo cosplay. But imagine like, not even kidding, like I'm gonna switch back to my Banjo outfit. Imagine me wearing something like this IRL with a brown and white shirt and all that, along with these shoes. I would be like freaking gamer tier level of awesome. I don't know how to describe it. Just be awesome. Yo, that's sick. That's amazing. Yeah. They come out on the 26th for $160. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled here in about 6 days. I will never forget that house. Oh, yes. You know what you're talking about. All right, let's go ahead and do a peck. For me, Cynthia's theme is just secondhand fear since I've never experienced her. Yeah, Cynthia's a tough battle. Well, I'm going to try my best to grind to make sure I can, like, beat her no problem. Because when I fought her last time, I barely beat her. By, like, I had one move to my name, and if I had missed that move, I would have lost the entire, like, Elite Four and Championship. I'd won by just one move. I would love to show you guys that clip from my YouTube channel. Had just barely beaten her. It was like the most anime ending you ever could see. I would like to just steamroller this card. Are we getting an evolve? Are we evolutioning? Are we evolving? I have used way too much wrong English. Chansey is evolving into Blissey. Also, thank you for the Pokeball. Ow! We have a Blissey. Holy frick. Holy frick. Remind me how Blissey evolves again, chat, because I ain't gonna lie, is it a number thing, or I thought it was something different. Oh my god, we're keeping her. We are keeping her on the team. Friendship? Okay, so it's with friendship. Holy crap. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, so that's great, actually. Good alert, kind, but I'm here. That sounds good, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you. Blissey's max friendship. Yo, let's go. We have a tank now. Congrats, thank you. I appreciate that. Means she loves you a lot? Dude, I'm all for it. I am so happy. I'm keeping a Blissey on my team. That is going to be awesome. They're going to do some numbers for me. Zonic with the drip. Yeah, you know me. I'm all about that drip game. You have a mod now with the highest amount of HP in the game here? Yeah. If I really needed to take some hits and like buy some time to revive or heal or anything like that, Blissey, as terrible as that sounds, would do the job. I know that sounds terrible, but it's true. Nani? I'm being double teamed. Bop bop. Bop bop bop. Da 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 da. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's see what they got. It's raining. Yeah, they got a Monferno and a Glameow. Let's go with Bubble Beam on Monferno. Seems a little worried about being able to... What? Why are you worried? Don't be worried. Stop that. Get some help. Pokemon! Yo, Admiral, welcome on in! How you doing? Also, I can give you guys a bit of an update, but on the Sonic Unleashed mod... with my character being in Sonic Unleashed, it's cooking. It's gonna take a little while to cook, but we are cooking. Cooking big time. That reminds me, I need to send something to a friend of mine. You're doing good today? Good. Sonic is friend-shaped? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Absolutely take that as a compliment. Let's see. Bubble Beam. Glameow. We'll get rid of Glameow real quick. And then Spark on Gyarados. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Sorry, I was checking something. Oh, great heavens! Oh. Ow. Great heavens, Markiplier. It's Markimoo. It's the director of that Iron Lung movie. Am I actually dying? Nani? Oh, you better not have another Pokemon. Wii game crash. True, though. We do have a Wii redeem, funnily enough, or I think 2 Wii redeems, really. A Marky. I'm gonna do Bubble Beam on Let's do Bubble Beam on Gyarados, and then we're actually gonna heal up Pingu. I don't want to take that chance. Ah! I can't see no more. Jesus!
Did I jump scare you?
Scared the beans out of me, bro. I swear to God with you. Did I heal the right person? I did. Okay, good. Rest in peace, headphone users, by the way. Sorry about that. I'm innocent? Bull crap! So, did you forget to look at Markiplier's poster that he was holding? I don't think I actually got to see that post. Was he holding some kind of poster recently? Ironically, Spyro Dawn of the Dragon had the most silent Wii game crash, in my opinion. Really? I got that game not too long ago. I believe off the Xbox Live Arcade, but before the Xbox store shut down, because I believe it went on sale for like, oh, it was on sale or it was like, I knew it was going away and I had to grab it while it was like the cheapest version to get. Ooh, replaced with Hex. Let's see. I've actually never played those games, believe it or not. Oh, yeah, let's go. Wii. If you know that moment, it's so funny. The relentless attack does massive damage to a target affected by status conditions. Ooh. It does massive damage to a target affected by status conditions. I don't see myself using it, if I'm being honest. No, not recently. It's just a meme when he said, "Oh, great heavens!" When he said,
sit down and stand.
I'll get back to you in a second.
Sit down on that chair and stand up right now.
I actually can't see nothing.
Stand there and sit. Fuck. God damn it, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Sit down on that fucking chair and stand up, motherfucker. Keep fuck shit. Stand and fucking sit. Fucking.
Everything happened today. Today was an everything day. Everything happened. Everything happened. It was everything. It was everything. It was all of it. You hang in there, Storm. Let's see, when he said, and you better know... Ow! Yo, I don't know if who's heard my werehog howl. I know I played it the other day for some stream
I went with my mum to
peeps.
pick my starter and she's like, "Oh, the bunny's so cute, you're gonna pick it, right?" I take it the road and I'm like, "Oh, you have to evolve into a muckle firefighting laddie, aren't you?"
But what does that mean? Mario, I'm scared. But I have a werehog scream from my mod that's coming out. This is the old werehog scream. Let me get the old one. I think this is the old one. Hope I can find it. Yeah, here's the old werehog scream. It's not nearly as good. Take a listen. And then I didn't like it, so I did a retake. No, wait, this one. There we go. Sorry, the audio got a little fricked up. But I got that for my Sonic Deletion mod coming up soon. I'm pretty happy with it. Scotland forever! Frickin' I swear to God.
Super effective.
I love the echo effect. Well, thank you, Albatross. Also, hello. How are you doing today? Blissey, my beloved. Yeah, we got Blissey. We got Blissey on the team. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. And for those who haven't seen the werehog design, I'm not quite ready to showcase it in the game, but I will show you guys what it looks like. It's just like an art piece I got recently. And then we also got Zinny's design. He's the concept artist behind it too. But this is what it looks like. Got Werehog Zonic. Look how cool he is. He's big boy. He's big boy. I'm pretty excited for Werehog Zonic to become a reality. Menacing, yeah, he's a very tough guy, very tough character, but definitely soft inside. He's still good. He's still gonna be me at day's end. Big tired, but good otherwise. I feel that. You know what's funny, chat? Today's gonna be the only day you ever see me this energetic, not out of breath, and totally like 100% up for streaming. Every other stream, I'm always so tired from work, and I hate it. I hate it because today's like the one stream I'm going to have where I'm not tired. Maybe whatever I end up doing Monday of next week. I don't know if I'm streaming Monday of next week. I think I am. I'll have to double check. I know. So my schedule next week, actually, I'm glad you guys are here because I can tell you this now. I say this as I don't want to sound like, wow, Zonic's not streaming much next week. Boo, you know. We're taking a bit of a small week next week in terms of streaming. I will be doing a lot, kind of, but it'll be kind of spread out. I'll give you guys a bit of like a small breakdown, but there's not a whole lot of leg room for my streaming next week. So here's what we're doing. Next week, at least as of right now, we're doing Sunday I'm off. I'm going to be watching Invincible 2 with Zinny. We're going to be having like a fun little watch together session. Monday, I'm doing Pokemon Coliseum a little earlier in the day. We might be starting around like 6 or 7 p.m. We'll be doing that with GK, so that'll be Monday next week. That'll be part 2 of that stream. Tuesday, Tuesday, we'll be playing more Pokemon Shining Pearl. And then Wednesday, I'll be on Sparkstar's channel, where we're going to be doing Mobian Month, and I'm going to be a part of that. It's going to be me, Spark, GK, Sam, and Dooney. We're going to be playing VR chat. Thursday, I think we're going to be with GK playing Dream Barbecue. Friday, I'm going to take the day off, and then Saturday's my 4-year VTuber anniversary. So while I won't be streaming a lot next week, my streamer, my 4-year VTuber anniversary is going to be on Saturday. But anyways, Gino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I was kind of babbling there for a sec. Yeah, everyone in Chatland, please go give the lovely Gino the Puppet a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Very good content creator, very fun guy. I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, you have to let us know what you were streaming today. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You've been going for 4 years? Yeah, so March 29th will be the day I will have been a VTuber for 4 years. I did my first year of VTubing on my YouTube channel, and then I moved over to Twitch about roughly 3 years ago. So I will have been doing VTubing for 4 years. And for those who don't know, I did Let's Plays for about roughly 11 or so years. So I've been in the game for about, I think, 14 years now. Wait, 2012 is when I started. In 2012, it was September of 2012, I started doing commentaries. So as of this September, I will have been in the game 13 years. Which I know it doesn't sound like wow, how haven't you become famous yet? I had a pretty good following on YouTube, but switching over to Twitch was a big jump. Not everybody who watched me on YouTube moved over to Twitch. So it was kind of a restart for me, but hey, we're closing in on 3K followers. In the very near future, so we got that going for us. We're what, 260 away? That's not too bad. Also, we're in one of my favorite cities. The Ketchup Song. We love the Ketchup Song. I'd also argue we just love Pikachu, but that's besides the point. Speaking of Pikachu, I hear about the movies, but I never see, never the Pikachu specials. You know what? That's a good point. Who out there is a real one? Does anybody remember Pikachu's Christmas Vacation? If you remembered that, you are a real one, because I have the DVD to that, and I loved Pikachu's Christmas Vacation. Such a classic. As a matter of fact, I know we're like way too far off from Christmas, but I'm going to write that in my notes. Pikachu's Christmas Vacation December. I don't know. This will be a note I see way later, but I would love to do that in my Discord server. I love Pikachu's Christmas Vacation. It's amazing. I do, yes. I remember that in the Pikachu Bros too. Yeah, no, you guys got that good taste. You know what's up. Shoot. Definitely wasn't about to underestimate anybody there for a second. I was like, yeah, I could see a good lot of us knowing that one. I'd say it's nicher than the Pichu Bros one, just because I think that one's a bit more known, but still pretty cool. Unfortunately, they aren't paired with the movies anymore. Yeah, unfortunately. It's very sad. Bye. Can we finally do a gym? Do my Pokemon need healing? Yeah, Storm needs a bit of a healing. Una memento. There we go. Girafarig? There's the Pokemon Center. I want to change my outfit if I can help it. I believe this is the city where you can. Nevertheless, I tell you that a game popularity decided the characters that get into Smash because Jigglypuff, Lucario, Pichu were a lot more popular thanks to the anime. True. True. Lucario definitely made sense for Smash Brothers. Like, getting him into Brawl makes sense. Pichu was very, like, they were trying to push out Gen 2 as much as possible, being like, yo, it's a pre-evolution to Pikachu. Like, that was a big dub. And then Jigglypuff, I'm assuming they threw in Jigglypuff, because if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say Jigglypuff was supposed to be the original mascot for Pokemon, but they ended up backpedaling and went for Pikachu because it was more gender-neutral looking, or something like that. But, you know, Jigglypuff was still very important to the franchise, and they had the whole, like, microphone thing and the putting them to sleep, you know, little bit going on in the anime, and they had their own popularity on their own accord. So, something like that. Something along those lines. Wasn't there a Smash game that Pichu's full charge Skull Bash a one-shot? I believe so. I believe so. Oh, it's this gym. I'll fight you. We'll fight everyone in this gym. We'll get stronger that way. Hey, kid, you want to see a dead body? Freaking throwing that scream that Hunter says in Spyro 4. Hey, kids, want to see a dead body? Skill freaked out. Either way, Mewtwo has definitely planned for 64 and made it into Melee. Yeah, Mewtwo I think was originally supposed to be in 64, but then got canned. I'm sure for like time constraints. Ooh, we got a Machoke at level 26. We do not want to let our guard down. Let's go with Metal Claw. No, I should have went with Flying. Or Flying? Yo, is that Ryu from Streets? Possibly. That's Lear. Gonna head off for now. Bye, Zach. Have fun, guys. Yeah, see you later, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. I also kind of noticed I never went back to the Mario outfit. I totally forgot. Let's do Peck. Pocket Fighter. We love Pocket Fighter. Also, if you're somebody who's a fan of Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, you're a real one. I love that game. You need a Pokemon outfit? I would love a Pokemon outfit. I would love that. Actually, for my human character, even though I'd probably get it for my Mobian character, but for my human character, fun fact, let me show you something real quick. Now it's oh. Yo, let's go! Such a good song. Classic of classics. Wasn't that, yeah, that was the intro. Yeah. So for my human character, he's actually got, like, I've got an art piece of him wearing a Pokemon outfit. Unfortunately, it's not an original design from myself. It is actually from this game in particular. So while I would love that as a VTuber costume for him, it would have to be changed a little bit so it's more original. I wouldn't want to, like, flat out copy Pokemon's outfit. I know I'm wearing a plumber outfit, but it's just different enough not to be a Mario outfit. Can't necessarily claim me for, you know, coveralls. Listen. See ya, chump. Brapping in the wrong neighborhood. Let's do another Peck. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo is so good. It's so good. It's such a good puzzle game. I love it so much. Do you know about Ryu's in Marvel vs. Capcom 1 theme song? I don't think I do, actually. I'm not as familiar with Marvel vs. Capcom 1 as I am with 2. Gen 4 was a banger all in all. True, I love Gen 4. It's so good. Also, this Machoke took way too long to fight. It's a little surprised, ain't gonna lie. A level up for Pingu. We might actually get the evolution here. Lighter, good level 25. We take those. Let's learn Flame Wheel. I will give you that. It's usually an Infernape special of mine when I have Infernape. 60. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Ember. That sounds good. Jigglypuff being modeled around Kirby's model. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, they're incredibly similar. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they worked with that. Meditate sounds good. Basically, imagine in Street Fighter 2 title theme got extended. I thought that was because originally, I like when I was hearing that, I was like, that's the Street Fighter 2 intro. So that's really cool actually. I believe we only did Pound. Let's go ahead and do Peck. That's what I meant to do. Rock Slide, great heavens. Ooh, unfortunate. We are going to have to go to the Pokemon Center after this. The first guy has knocked me the heck out. Rude as heck. Alright, we're fighting a Meditite. Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with Storm. It works. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to go back to the Pokemon Center. I've taken too many lumps. I thought I was going to be a little OP for this gym, but I was wrong. Let's go with Spark. Also, Ryu's gimmick in Marvel vs. Capcom 1 was that he could swap between his, Ken's, and Nakuma's fighting styles. God dang! Why is that OP, though? Bro's a madhouse. Insanity. Dude, I'm so ready for that Capcom Fighting Collection. That next one we're getting. I'm getting that day one. I think at one point I wasn't sure if I was going to get day one, but the fact that it has Power Stone 1 and 2 and some other games, like, yeah, I'm going to buy that day one. I know it'll go on sale at some point and be cheaper and yada yada, but I'm going to try to get that game day one. That'll be a fun one. Although I forgot what day it comes out. I have it written down in my notes. May 16th. May 16th. Dang. That's going to be a really weird time frame for streaming. Because if the Switch 2 actually does come out around that time, it's going to be very, very hard to pick what I want to play. Like, thankfully, that's the day after the rumored Switch 2 release date. We'll see, though. Taking that with a grain of salt. It'd be a really bold move if Nintendo does their Switch 2 Direct and then releases it a month and a half later. Like, they can, but man, would that be out of left field. Zangief could become Iron Zangief with unlimited super armor, meaning that he never flinches, and Zangief's iron form carried over for the Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Dang, so even if you punch the man in the face, he just keeps going. He won't flinch. Jeez. That's a scary version of Zangief. Alright. We're going back to the gym now, after those beatings we just endured. Whew! I don't see it releasing until at least after all the Switch 2 preview events. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. It's weird. It's rumored to be coming out May 15th, or at least that's what one rumor said. Again, take that with a grain of salt. But then, apparently there's a Switch 2 game. They said it's going to be releasing for the PlayStation consoles, the Xbox consoles, both Switches, PC, everything, basically. And it's coming out like June 26th. They've already thrown out that release date officially. So one of the games out there, game devs, have already kind of confirmed, like, oh yeah, it's coming out on Switch 2 that day too. Which means, like, oh shoot, that means the Switch 2 will have to release end of June or backwards. And it's like, is this true? You know, I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the actual Direct. I don't want to jump the gun. I feel like jumping the gun is definitely, like, the biggest mistake you can make with a Switch 2 rumor. I'm not gonna, like, confirm, oh yeah, mid-May. Like, nah. If it happens, it happens. I will be getting it day one, regardless. But if it does, great. Yeah, we'll see it to believe it exactly. I'd feel like a fool if I was like, yeah, guys, it's coming out mid-May. And then they go, coming out July. And then everyone's like, motherfucker, you lied to us. Like, Nintendo's in a position they could get away with it. They could release it a month and a half after a Direct. And everybody would be, you know, scrambling and trying to grab one. Or at least most people try to, right? But I don't know if that's the smartest move. That doesn't really give people a lot of time to, like, prepare for one. I mean, again, I'm buying it day one. I'm going to save some money and be ready for it regardless. Machoke. Keep current Pokemon. Look at that DDD wave dashing. Ah, but we loved King DDD too. Classic of character. He's like one of my favorite amiibo I own. Oh, granted, I own a crap ton of amiibo, but that's besides the point. The one where he puts his little hand out and it's like, stop. I love that one. I'm gonna beg you to play some Plasma Sword or Project I'm poisoned! Oh no, bro, did you killed me again! This gym is kicking my A. God dang, go ahead and send up Storm. And Capcom Fighting Collection 2, because I've never played them either, so it'll be fun. I mean, if we're playing Power Stone, I doubt we're gonna be playing Power Stone the whole time. It wouldn't hurt to, like, try out other games. I'd be completely down. You own that DDD amiibo? Yeah, I own both DDD amiibo, but, like, I love the Kirby collection version. It's my favorite. He's just a little guy. Alright, let's go ahead and do Spark. I have to go back to the goddamn Pokemon Center already. Very upsetty with that. You have every US released amiibo figure? Yo, let's go! That's what we like to hear! An amiibo connoisseur, I see. Were you there during the Amiibo Wars, as I like to call it, where they were incredibly hard to find and you did almost anything to grab one? Because, man, getting, like, Rosalina, Ness, Wii Fit Trainer, Golden Mario, like, all these other Amiibo, like, I just remember having to really go for it. Place with Takedown. Let's see. Takedown. 90 power, 85 accuracy. A reckless full body charge attack, slamming into the target. This also damages the user a little bit. Let's go with... The user attacks the target with an echoing voice. If this move is used every turn, its power increases. Tail Whip. This is on... Blissey. I gotta be very careful with this one. Making the opponent less wary and lowering their defense stats. Ooh. Not a bad thing to have still. Life Dew. The user scatters mysterious water around that restores the HP of itself and its ally Pokemon in the battle. I'll get rid of Life Dew. I don't think I care for that one. The only Amiibo I have is Link. I want to try to get the Kirby series and Pyro/Mythra Amiibo. Those are good. Those are very good. Yeah, the Kirby series are good. Link is good. Pyro and Mythra are very fun Amiibo, actually. Keep current. Yeah, sounds good. Capcom versus has the cool ratio system where you can make characters more or less OP. Think DBZ's battle point system from Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Ooh. Heck yeah. Speaking of, ever played Tenkaichi 3? I don't remember, if I'm being honest. There was a collection on PS3 where I played the first one, but not the third one. I believe the second one wasn't on the set. I don't remember. Very good question, though. Managed to get most of my collection through PlayAsia and beat the bomb. That's fair. PlayAsia was probably a good idea. I remember, if you recall the Famicom version of Rob, that has like the different colors. That was the only PlayAsia Amiibo I got for the sake of import, but I did get those colors. And then, funnily enough, that Amiibo did come over to the States. So I'm like, okay, fair enough. There's so many Link Amiibo. I made a joke of all of them surrounding Ganondorf. Yo, let's go. I love that. Just every Link attacks. The moan here with Ghastly turning into Haunter. Which, by the way, I can trade for a Gengar now. I can finally have a Gengar on my team. Evolved into Haunter. Let's go. Oh, those were the Budokai games. Tenkaichi is that Sparking Zero is based on. Oh, gotcha. No, then I've never actually played those, believe it or not. Dang. Should an old move be forgotten for Shadow Punch? Let's see. The user throws a punch from the shadows. This attack never misses. Power of 60. Accuracy is just absolute. The user stores power that attacks if the user moves after the target. That attack power is doubled. The user moves after the target. This attack's power will be doubled. Gotcha. Mean Look. The user pins the target with Dark Arresting Look. The target becomes unable to flee. We'll go ahead and get rid of Mean Look. I don't really care for that one. Dude, Sakura didn't need to make Dan cry like that. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I remember when he cries. Yeah. That's a fun one. Then we gotta go heal again. Alright, I'm gonna go heal real quick. And then when we get back to the gym, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. As a matter of fact, we could probably play one of those Who's That Pokemon things that we haven't done in a hot minute. Since we're playing Pokemon. We'll do that once I take my restroom break if a moderator can cover that. And then Zenny, whenever you want to do that trade. Well, now I can't heal my Pokemon. I think I can heal my Pokemon with this. It's funnily enough, it's Chansey. Oh, I give the answer away. Well. Also, if anyone's curious as to how to answer these. I was too late. But if you ever want to answer those, do exclamation mark Pokemon, then the Pokemon's name, and you'll be able to answer. We'll probably do another test here in a second. I think I healed. It's Pikachu! God dang it! Okay, everyone's healed. Let's go back to the Pokemon, not Pokemon Center, the gym. Let's go back to the gym. And then I'm going to use the bathroom. Yeah, exclamation mark Pokemon. You get that at the ready, you place the Pokemon name afterwards, and then you'll be able to, do that. That's not allowed nowadays on the originals, crazy. No wonder Dan cried. Zenny, can you send me the context behind that? I'm very curious as to what she said. I'm assuming it's not stream appropriate, but it would be funny to have in DMs. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys have fun with the new Pokemon thing. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I'm sorry that the new Pokemon thing didn't get played. I got you. We'll play like one. We'll play like one. Ooh! Good one, actually. Let's see if you guys got this. Yo, congratulations to Day for getting that one. Let's go. We're the Karate Quads. I will strike a blow for hope with my fists. Are you sure you're not Ryu? Are you sure you're not John Ryu? Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to. Forgot while I was getting my game. No, you're good. No worries. You are A-okay. Alright, now don't die, Pingu. We don't really get to level you up because of all the hits you've been taking. Let's go with a peck. If you could just knock down a Meditite and keep leveling up, that'd be swell. Redownloading my save data since I got that big SD card. I can go ahead and download the stuff. Heck yeah. That reminds me, I need to make sure my Steam Deck is charged. I wouldn't mind playing a little something on there. Out of battery, shutting down. Hold on. Oops. Oh. Hang on. I'm having to plug in my Steam Deck. I literally turned it on. It said out of power, shutting off. I forgot to put this thing in like shut off mode. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it's charging now. Alright. Zonic, you frick. What? Storm grew to level 30. Hey, let's go. Black belt. You didn't have to? Oh, you're slow as frick, bro. That was earlier. That was earlier when we had that conversation. Man, you gotta speed up. Chili dogs and all that. Yo, the level up for, or not the level, the evolving for Storm. English. Words. Letters even. Congratulations, Storm has evolved into a Luxray. Steam didn't notify me and I saw my phone. No, you're good, you're good. No worries. Yeah, I figured it was pretty cheap. I went ahead and, like, I was like, I don't really know what I want to buy from the Steam sales. So I ended up buying, I gifted you that game, and then I ended up getting myself, I gave myself Tetris Forever. I bought Tetris Forever. Because I thought that would be a nice little thing to buy, finally. But thank you, you're very welcome. But of course,
Dear pesky plumbers, the
Dear
Koopalings
pesky
and I
plumbers.
have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels.
I dare you to find her.
Find her if you can.
Thank you. Thank you. We gotta save the princess. And you gotta help us. I'm also gonna do something pretty smart here. Not me to use it, but okay. Which Pokemon will you use it on? Give to a Pokemon. Give to Pingu. There we go. Alright, that should come in handy later. Just give me Mocha Latte, extra shots of Espresso. Hey, let's go. You gotta beat... You got beat by Kazuya twice in the reveal trailer? Dang! Stop, he's already dead! Because you're feeling depresso. More espresso, less depresso. A latte does sound nice right now, actually. Although at this hour, definitely not a good idea for me personally. I got work in the morning. I'll also sleep for real, Hal? For now? How now, brown cow? Let's go ahead and peck this guy and hope he dies. Glad Dan's been getting more respect in the Street Fighter series. True. I don't know what he's wearing in that gif, but close enough. Even if he's a joke, he's a charming character. I agree. I agree. I would love a critical attack. Worth a shot. Knockoff? Oh, now I'm going to use a potion after this. You're a motherfucker. Did it knock the berry out of me? You're rude as heck. Bubble beam, go. Check out fantastic. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you, kid. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Very good friendo. 70 days till that trip, dude. 70 days. Or at least that's what the reservations for our hotel says. I have a little countdown from the website, so it's pretty fun. See you at 6 a.m. That sounds good. Let's see, Machoke. Well, I'm about to die. We'll go ahead and do a pack. Test our luck here. Man, Machoke's tough. Earthquake, that's bad. Ooh, I'm barely alive. We do take those. Alright. I am going to make the executive decision to switch out Pokemon. Vivian, take a couple hits, will ya? Hashtag Dan for Street Fighter 7. Yo, I would love that. Or 6? Okay. I mean, 7, 6, whichever one. Just bring back Dan. Would love Dan. Should be arriving around 9 a.m. or so. Let's go. That's not a bad time. We'll likely have to drive out early, but I'll make sure we're driving out early. I'll make sure we're up and at 'em ASAP. That's gonna be a whole day. Whole day. Jesus. We actually took quite the hit there. Go ahead and do a super potion. Pingu. It's not even gonna be a full heal, unfortunately. This is the gym that made me rethink my team. I understand. It's a tough gym. They're actually kicking my butt right now. We have an NPC named Sai Kaio, and I need the real deal. Ooh. Jeez, I don't know if it's worth throwing Pingu back out there. We'll go ahead and give it a whirl. I gotta get out the orange cat so we can figure things out. That sounds good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Not too terribly worried about it. Where there's a will, there's a way. Tap before it'll happen again. Alright, go ahead and peck one more time. This should do it if I'm not wrong. There we go. Whew, if I can switch, I think I will. Or if we're already done with the battle, then we're good. But to send out Machoke, we'll switch. Storm, we're going to put you in charge this time. I reset my save. Oh my god. That's hilarious. And terrible at the same time. That has happened to 2 people tonight. 2 people. Let's go ahead and do charge. Strengthen ourselves before we fight. Begin charging power. Defense rose. Bulk up. Oh, we're both powering up. This is a Dragon Ball battle suddenly. Attack rose. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Let's go ahead and do spark. I think I deleted it because I was considering selling it, but I didn't. That's fair. Good attack, though. If we can do that one more time, we're golden. I won't even have to heal Pingu. We can go back to the Pokemon Center. I don't know if Spark stacks, though. Let's see. No, unfortunate. But it's paralyzed. Good. Can't move. Good, 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 good. Let's go ahead and bite it. Bite him! Bite his ear. I mean, Machoke doesn't have an ear, but Mike Tyson style, we're biting whatever's there. Side of your face, I suppose. Perish. There we go. A level up for Saravia. That's good. And Zennifinity has won the Battle Royale. We both won. Got some good money for that, and we are going to head on out of here. We need to heal again. They're kicking my butt in the quote tweets in this gym. Man, I can only imagine the gym leader. Jeez. I don't remember them being so tough. Definitely got to be on guard going forward. Maybe I'll have to find some time to, like, I don't know, get buff off stream if I can help it. Probably won't have the time, but I can sure as heck try. Should I be Blonde Light or Blonde Dawn? Ooh. Ooh, good. I went Blonde Dawn. I've been curious about the Blonde Dawn. The Blonde Dawn. It's a good rhyme. Alright, there we go. Hope to see you again. Yeah. Alright, back on my bike. Back on my bike. Thank you. Got that nice heal in. I might actually go to the market real quick. Ain't gonna lie. I've used up quite a few items. Because they keep beating me up in the quote tweets. I ask you to stop wailing on me. Trying to kick your butt game. Where's the market? Am I just insane? Definitely not that way. Maybe it's down below. Somewhere around here, maybe. That's the gym. Get out. Nah. I was gonna say get out the map, but it's gotta be somewhere around here. I'm just insane.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James.
But why the... It's the LeBron James kid. I wonder how he's doing these days. LeBron James. Man, is there not a market in this town? What did you name yourself in this game? Zoe, I believe. That's ball capsules. Is there not a market in this town? Oh, thank you for the Pokeball. Can I zoom in by chance? I can't zoom in. Is there not a market in this town? Or am I just missing it? That's a different building. That is a different building. Not a market that way. Not a market up here. I mean, I can live without the market. It's just... kind of would have thought. Let's get a new outfit if I can help it. I think you can get one in here. Blah, blah, blah. Now saving. Hey, alright, let's buy that new outfit. That's ought to be fun. Ooh. These are the 4 outfits, I believe. Can I like this one. Can I have this one? Or do I have to, like, talk to somebody? Not sure what to buy. I think I know what I want, actually. Talk to you? Like the shop. Oh, the Pikachu hoodie is pretty cute. Overall style. EV jacket. Gengar. Oh, the Gengar jacket! Holy frick. Cyber style. That one's cute. Winter style. Spring style. Casual style. Oh, casual's cute. Kind of reminds me of a friend of mine, actually. And then the leather jacket style. I'm probably gonna get Gengar. I like Gengar, but I don't know if I... The skirt really isn't selling it. Cyber style is one of my favorites. Casual's also super good. How much is it? 98,000? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Casual style. Spring. Winter. Eevee. I'm scared. I do like the Gengar as an idea, but how much is Cyber style?
Gengar.
Trans Gengar, thank you. Cyber style I do have enough for, funnily enough, and it's cheap. I ain't gonna lie, I do like the casual style. I think I'm gonna grab the casual style, but I'm gonna save up some money.
Charmander.
Charmander. It's an adorable Charmander. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to... There's no Pokemart to sell frick, though. Gonna crap a brick. Oh, let's go, Dick. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Doing pretty good over here. About to win our 3rd gym badge, finally. Finally, he is here for you. He's the last member of the DK crew. Alright, I believe have I fought you? Yes. That's blocked. Grabbing another Cheerwine. Ooh. Drinkies. Gosh, this whole place is feeling blocked off. If I push that, is that worthwhile? If I push that? Is that good? I can go this way. Can I fight you? Your Pokemon sure are tough. I've already fought you. Okay. I fought more people than I've realized. Where are you? I believe... Hang on, I'm going to have to go back to the beginning before I butcher this. Move your cheeks! Thank you. I didn't mean to leave. We're in Veilstone City doing that gym. Like a fighting gym. And I'm gonna need to push all these again. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Could I potentially interest you in a push this? Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to push this one. It's like a big old puzzle. This? Yes. How do you push that, though? Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. And then I'm going to push this personally. And then I'm also going to push this one way up here. There you go. Decided to be quirky, made my friend / rivals any. Yo, let's go. Make yourself the rival. Beat yourself. Love yourself. Alright, we pushed that one. Now I just need to move the center one. Push. And then push this one. And then we're going to need to find a way to get over there. Can I push this in the wall? Sure can. We've already fought you. So let's push this that way. We're going to... Oh, freaking puzzles. They're making me think. You know I'm not a thinker game. Alright, that's pushed in. That's pushed in. Am I soft locked? No, I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. Doy, that's what I was setting up. It's a big department store in Veilstones. Oh, it's a big department store. That checks out then. Okay, so we'll have to check that out then. Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate that, actually. I was going to say for a second there, I was like, where do I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, we're going to come back the way we came in. I believe we are just going up against the gym leader now, so... Alright, Luigi, lighten your load! I fought you, right? Yep, I fought everyone in here. The other side just didn't have people. Alright, let's check our Pokemon just to be on the safe side. Cool. Alright, let's go to our bag. And then it can recover from paralysis. Do I not have any that can recover health? It restores user's HP in a pinch, but it will cause confusion if the user hates the taste. Ooh. It restores user's HP in a pinch, but it causes confusion if the user hates it. It restores user's HP in a pinch, but it causes confusion. Why are there so many like that? I'm going to give you the Mago Berry. And we're going to pray that that works. And then I'm going to also give you one. And then I'm also going to give Vivian one. Going to give Lyther one. And we're going to give the Entity one. Everybody gets a chance. Hang on. And then we're going to give one to the Entity. There we go. Alright, everybody gets a bit of a shot if we're in a pinch. I might as well. Pleased to meet you. I also really do love the design of Maylene in this game. Very fun hairstyle. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. Third gym battle. Challenged by gym leader Maylene. Here we go. Meditate. We can deal with that. But what level are you? 30 or something? You're not going to be a pushover. Remember the first time I met you. 27. We can deal with that. Alright. Go for a peck. Yeah! Alright, one more of those. Light screen. Interesting. Good special moves. Okay, let's try that one more time. Peck! There we go. If you were a gym leader, what type would you use and what's your ace? Ooh. I would probably be a fire gym leader. And my ace would be Blaziken, if I can help it. I think Blaziken's a really strong fire type that I really enjoy. Not my favorite fire type, but I'd probably rock a Blaziken as my ace. Will you switch to your Pokemon? No. Likely what I would do, though. Alright, but Choke. Here's where things get interesting. Try a peck! Oh. Shoot, that's gonna take quite a few. Use low sweep, that's gonna hurt. Ugh. One earthquake and we might be toast. Go ahead and do another peck. Knock off. Ugh. Definitely gonna have to heal after this. Knock the berry out of me. Rude as heck. Okay. Let's go ahead and go for a heal. Super potion. Hang in there. We'll wear this guy out eventually. Not a full heal, but pretty close. Low sweep. We can take the hit. No, we can't. No, we can't. That was a crit. He pumped me in the ribs. Super potion again. Unfortunately, you be a dragon with the Ants Dragonite. I'll be the same with the Fire Gym Leader and Cinderace to be my ace. Cinderace is a good choice. Very good choice. Respect the heck out of that one. Dragonite as well, honestly. I'm a big fan of Dragonite. Peck. We got this time. Should I go Piplup or Chimchar? Ooh, good question. I'm gonna let the Kremling coin decide. I'm gonna flip it. Let's see. K. Rool's gonna be Piplup. Chimchar's gonna be Bananas. Chimchar Bananas. Chimchar's the choice. The bananas have spoken for the monkey. Pingu level 33 wants to learn Brine. Let's see. 65 power, accuracy 100. If the target's HP is half or less, this attack will double the power. That's incredible. I'm going to personally get rid of Pound. The monkey. I do love a good Chimchar. Brine's amazing. We might actually be able to win this battle with Brine. Vivian grew to level 25. But send out a Lucario. How much health do I have? Let's have Lucario go up against Storm. I'm going to believe in my Luxray. That sounds good to me. Oh, but this isn't the end, my friend. Yeah, I've got 6 Pokemon. You've got 1. I might take a bit of a beating here, possibly, but I ain't going down that easy. Let's go with the charge. Probably should have healed while I had the chance. That sound, though. Holy crap. Defense harshly fell. Ooh, taking a bit of a... Oh, banana! I love that DK art in the middle. Alright, we're going to have to take a bit of a shot here. Light screen wore off. That's funny. Let's go ahead and do... I am going to actually heal first. Well, no. Battle, Spark. If I live from this, I'll heal. Bulk up. Alright, I believe in you. Maybe you can paralyze this guy if we're lucky. Defense rose 2. Ugh! Not bad. Go ahead and do Spark again. I believe in us.
Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life.
Oh! It sure did, you. It sure did. I'm glad you sitting on a banana changed your life. It was so weird to be a line of dialogue from that cartoon. It's great. Are we fighting up against Lucario? Let's go with the entity. Give you a whirl. You get 1. You get 1. Alright. For the time being, I'm going to go ahead and do a super potion on Pingu. Buy us a little bit of time. Metal Claw? That might actually hurt. Yeah! That sure is a KO! Jesus, Lucario! Alright, never mind, you get 2. But that's it after this. You only get 2. Pingu, I'm going to have to put some faith in you, bud. We're going to do Brine after we do 1 attack. See if it works. Pingu's waiting your directions. Peck. Let's go with Peck. Drain Punch. You're rude as heck. You're rude as heck! Bro's one-punching me. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We're going to have to go with Amy here. We're kind of grasping at straws now. Intimidate. Good. Newt, hello, Kyle. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. What's this do again? The attack move cuts out the target's HP equal to the user. Let's go ahead and do... Wing attack. Drain Punch. Jeez Louise. I'm not even able to make a move. He's too fast. Vivian, I suppose. I don't got a whole lot of choices. Takedown. I might have to do a sing after this too, if I can help it. Dude! Holy crap! Didn't even get to pull out a single move for like the last 4 turns. How many of those do you have? This is looking bad, actually. We're gonna have to do Flame Wheel. Hope for the best here. That's Drain Punch. That might be game. That's game. Wow. Didn't even get a chance. Rude as heck. Lost 792 in Muns. Dang. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Dang. That was actually pretty terrible. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I ain't afraid of her. I ain't afraid of her. Gotta figure out something to do with that Lucario, though. Let's see. It doubles any prize money. Okay, that's interesting. Spooky Plate. Boost the power of Ghost-type Pokemon. Rare Candy. Odd Incense. Boost the power of Psychic-type moves. Mind Plate. Psychic-type. Ah, nothing handy. Rock Smash. Stealth Rock Flash. Bullet Seed. Cut. Grass Knot. Thief. Volt Switch. Attract. Roost. The user lands and rests its body. The move restores the user's HP. Okay. Payback. The user restores power, then attacks. If the user moves after the target, the attack power will be doubled. If the user moves after the target, the attack power will double. You need to level up lighter to deal with Lucario? Possibly. Sorry I was away, but I heard Bladeskid Fire is a good choice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Shockwave, the user strikes with the target quick jolt of electricity. Use this item. Fighting is a gray sub-type too. True. Let me think. Shot in the dark. You know, better yet, let me try one thing real quick. Let me go to my Pokemon. Give me a second. Okay. Bag. Let's go to TMs again. The trap hurts opposing Pokemon that switch into battle. Gotcha. Stealth Rock. The flash is a light that lowers the target's accuracy. Upgrade the move's power. Volt Switch, Attract. If it is the opposite turn of the user, the target's likely yada yada. Just kind of checking my options here. New idea. I have a new idea. Trust me, I will pull this off. I've been in tighter pinches, that is for sure. Although this one's fairly tight, for what it's worth. We're gonna go here. That is the wrong building, I believe. This is not that grand store I was thinking about. Okay. Let's go back down. Apparently there's like a big department store I can go to. I want to go to that department store and check something real quick. Not that I'm relying on like healing items or anything like that. Something different. If you grind, we won't mind. That's fair. Just want to try something though. Is that the market? That's the market. Let me go over there real quick. I'm curious. I have one issue that if I can bypass it, I'd be golden. Let's talk to you. Oh, you have Ultra Balls. Definitely buying those. Let's buy like 10. Thank you. And I'm gonna also got a Premier Ball. That's good. We got Super Repel. Gonna buy like 2 of those. You can get a ride home from the underground for a ground type. Yeah. I'm gonna try to beat this guy without getting the type I need necessarily. As good as that is and as smart as that is, I'm not necessarily... I say I'm not necessarily the smart fighter type, but I want to try something. Sometimes I like to beat my opponents with the thing they don't expect. Granted, they're not a real person, but that's revives! That changes everything. How many of these can I buy? Alright, no. Let's go ahead and buy like 8. That should be good enough. And then we also got hyper potions. We're gonna go ahead and buy like 5 of those. Yada-da-da-da. That's not necessarily the original plan I had, though. What do you sell? Stones? Bro's taking the Ash Ketchum route. Saw him beat Onyx with the Pikachu with the sprinkler. I said, yo, I want to do that. That's true. Yeah, it's as much as like strats and whatnot are like the smartest thing you could do in a game like this or an RPG. It's not necessarily my fighting style. I like brute force. Call me what you want to call me. We consumed it raises the attack base. Aha. Hee. How much are these? Oh, that's expensive. I'm gonna give my Pokemon drugs. Raises the HP stats of one Pokemon. Yeah, I'll buy that too. Can I sell you stuff, by the way? I believe I have some nuggets I can sell. Nuggets! I've got one. We call those performance enhancers. True! Also, I kind of wanted not to buy that. What was I... Oh, that's what I was going to do. Bag. You weren't doing that already? Surprisingly, no. There's also rare candies, so I'm not bothering with those. Kerbos! HP up. Went up 1 whole HP. Huzzah. Totally worth it. Speed. How many of those do I have? 1. Now holding speed. If it wears off once a Pokemon is withdrawn. Good. Although I wonder if I should give that to Storm instead. We'll see. Guard spec. It wears off after battle. Boosts the accuracy of Pokemon during battle. Defense stat. Gotcha. Might actually go ahead and give that to you instead. Yes. And then speed I'm actually going to give to... No. Speed I'm going to give to Storm. I have a plan. Y'all have to trust me on this one. Puffin case. Alright, still gonna continue my shopping, but I have a pretty good plan. I'm gonna BS my battle Ash Ketchum style. I'll save my game too in the off chance that I waste my stuff. TMs, here we go. The user uses a swift attack on the target's legs, which lowers the target's speed stat. Let's see. The target's left with at least 1 HP. Oh, interesting. Okay. This fully restores an user's HP and heals any status conditions. That is rest. Let's see. The move enables a user to protect itself from all attacks. It's a chance of failing rate rises in succession. Gotcha. Reduces the damage of physical attacks for 5 turns. A Wondrous Wall of Light is put up to reduce damage from physical attacks for 5 turns. I don't know if I have Reflect. I'm going to go ahead and buy it anyways. Wondrous Wall of Light. Special attacks. Let's go ahead and do the special attacks one too. I'm not mistaken, that might be his Drain Punch. User creates a substitute. Endure. User endures any attack with at least 1 HP. Its chance of failing rises if used in succession. I'm going to go ahead and buy this one too. Motherfuckers. You know, I'm going on that accord. He's gonna get it now. I've got a freaking plan. Bro's going down. Alucard, I'm gonna beat it to its freaking knees. It's personal, dude. If I had a shoddy, ooh, Muriel, the things I'd do to that gym leader. Oh, the things I'd do. You guys are gonna think this is hilarious if I pull it off. If I don't pull it off, then I'm gonna feel dumb. But I have a good feeling. A good feeling. All right, we're back at the gym. Let's go ahead and save our game. There we go. I'm going in. Bag. That's trainer card. Bag. Let's see. That's the wrong bag. There we go. Reflect. That's for physical attacks. That's for special moves. Hang on. Let me look this up real quick. Let's see. Mega. Let's see. No, it's not Mega. It's Drain Punch. Is it special? Is it a special attack? No, Drain Punch is a physical fighting type move, not a special attack. So we're going to want... Go back into the bag. We're going to want TM33. None of them can learn it, unfortunately. Well, I have made a miscalculation. Endure. It endures any attack with at least 1 HP. It's... Okay. We're going to give this to Storm, believe it or not. Can only be used once. I'm going to change out Tackle. There we go. I'm going to have one more move I'm adding after this. It now has Endure. You know, I just realized there's a team I would have... Oh, Shockwave. That's what I wanted. Okay. Yes. And we're going to get rid of... Use your boost electric move. I'm going to get rid of Bite, unfortunately. We're going to have a lot of electric moves on this guy, but that's okay. I have a plan. There we go. And then we got all those. Okay. Alright, chat. Get ready. Oh, I have to do the puzzle again? Rude as heck. That is rude. I don't want to have to do that again, man. Da 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 da. And then we're gonna need this side. I already know how the puzzle works. Why you gotta do that to me like that? Ooh, why you gotta do that? Alright, that side's pushed. I believe I can already go through the back here. So I'm gonna move this. Come back on over. We're gonna push this to the left. And I think this. Yep. We're going to come back over here. Push this one. We're going to push this. And then... See, that gets you through the middle. That gets you through the middle. Gotcha. So we're... What am I doing here again? My brain's totally working, I swear. We need to get over to the right-hand side. Okay. I know what to do. Push this over. Push that over. Walk all the way around. Go through here. There you go. Oh, I'm not pushing that. I don't know what I was thinking. My brain is totally not going to mush. You have to trust me. It's not complete mush. It's working. It's fully functional, normal. And I believe we want to touch that top one. So we're going to walk through here. Got to really push that to the other side. We got to name the monkey. I wanted to make the joke, just name him Monkey. More so because of the Justice Friends in the Monkey Show from... the little monkey shorts from Dexter's Lab. And I'm like, nah. Even with context, it's way too basic. Gosh, let me think here. I feel like so. Anybody who was thinking Darwin, let's sit you down in that chair. So we got him out of the DK coin. Ooh. So maybe based on that. Couldn't name him Lanky. Lanky is orange, to be fair. Alright, I have an idea. I've got an idea on this character. We got revives too, so worst case scenario, we just keep reviving. Blissy's also not going to be that HP powerhouse like we thought. Unless we get lucky and they don't do Drain Punch one turn. Waiting your instructions. Alright, let's go ahead and do Super Pack. As opposed to a regular pack. Oh, you're so close. And a critical hit. That was almost a one-shot. Oh, now it's got light screen going for it. Dang. Against any special moves. Go ahead and do Bubble Beam. That's a Hyper Potion? Good thing you used it already. Yo, J-Tribe, welcome on in. And Sonic City, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. And Dad, hit that grind on the rails. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and do another pack. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome on in. Lanky could be it. Lanky could be it. There we go. Let the switch out from a choke. Let's go ahead and keep what we got. Where am I at the bottom? Where you see your text. There should be a text that goes above your head when you type. You are, I think, a Digimon of some kind. Might want to switch that out. Or I say you might want to switch that out. You can always switch it out if you want to. If you're on desktop, there's a thing down below where you can switch. But if you're on mobile, I don't quite remember how it works. I really need to, like, educate myself on that. But that's besides the point. Was hoping I was Sonic. I think... I want to say... You, actually, I could probably change it out for you, believe it or not. Give me a second. I forgot I had that ability. Quick access... No, not that one. Give me just a second. I'm going to find a way to change it for you. Ba, 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 da, da. That's not what I want. That's spawning an avatar. Is it this button? It's one of these buttons. Oh, here we go. So if I find you here, that should be you. Sonic. What if I change you to Smash Brothers Sonic? What does that look like? Pixely. Hang on. I can get you a better Sonic. I was curious. Boom. There you go. Now you're Sonic. Alright, there we go. Very welcome. You were small. Yeah, I'm gonna start dying. Yeah, the Smash Brothers Sonic is very pixely. I was like, I'm gonna get you the appropriate one. Very welcome. I was like, I forgot I had that power. I could like change people's thingies. Small. Yeah, the Smash Brothers styled ones are like the Pac-Man and whatnot. They can be fairly small. Also, just realized we lost Wario. Wait, you lost Wario, Mario, and Smash Ultimate. You're right. You are right about that. Oh, I'm about to die. Jeez. Go ahead and do... Ooh, Super Potion won't quite do it. We'll go ahead and do a Super Potion for now, though. Too many Sonics? True. Funnily enough, we have quite a few, what's it called? We have quite a few Dark Chow down below. You'll notice over time. You'll see a couple Dark Chow and Shadow Chow. So many Sonics, you could form a basketball team in Seattle. Hey! The Seattle Sonics. I see what you did there. You clever dog, you. Speed's your game. Hey, we love speed. Speed is good. Speed is good. At least Foreman Spike Mario is still in the game. True. Alright, we have defeated Machoke. Now here comes the hard part that we were dealing with before. And thankfully we do get level ups from all of this, even if we've been getting our butts kicked. Let's switch Pokemon. Who deserves most to be the real Sonic the Hedgehog? Ooh, good question. Probably one of the voice actors. Roger or Jason or somebody. Azuka. Specifically Azuka. Oh, Pingu's taking some damage. I don't even know if it'll allow me to do Endure. Swap Pokemon. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Alright. I have no idea if I can beat this. Let's see. The user endures an attack with at least 1 HP. The chance of failing rises. I'm gonna give it a whirl. And if he picks a different move after this. Bulk up.
Oh, are you few
Good.
Pokemon missing their moves. My Infernape just hit 6 Focus Blasts in a row.
Holy
'Cause he
frick.
heard we're going to IHOP.
Thank you for the rings. IHOP, dude, I'm gonna go to IHOP. That sounds awesome. You have a shockwave. Please work. Please work. Can I come with you? Sure. That sounds lovely. Shockwave, please, for the love of God, let me get this guy. Oh. Is that how that works? Am I... Oh, no. Shockwave it is. Frick it. You do what you gotta do. I have one idea. Oh, did take that... Oh, but he heals. Mother fricker. Think your guy has some head trauma now? Oh, it's just a VTuber model. I am unaffected for at least IRL. Unless I, like, swing my body like a crazy mother fricker. Which does happen. Shockwave again. Unfortunately, Endure did not quite work the way I thought it would. And that's really disappointing. Da 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 da. Freaking A. Well. Da 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 da.
What is your favorite shiny Pokemon in this?
Get out the prayer. Favorite shiny Pokemon? Favorite shiny Pokemon in the Sinnoh region? I don't know if I have one. It's a very specific question. Sinnoh shiny Pokemon. I'm gonna look at this big old list here just to see if I can give you one. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Honestly, I might go with Spirit Tomb. Spirit Tomb or... Ooh. I also really like Luxoray's. Luxoray's is pretty cool. I'm gonna say Spirit Tomb. Spirit Tomb, then Luxray, and then whatever that big evolved version of Tangela is. Whatever the heck that's called. Oh, this is not gonna be pretty. We'll go ahead and do Sing. You know, in all honesty, unfortunately, am I alive? Holy crap, I'm alive. Please do the Sing. Am I confused? That's unfortunate. Please sing. You sing. The opposing Lucario avoided the attack. That is rough hours. I got you, Zinni. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Chief. That wasn't panning out. Was gonna do before you. Now you're good. Is it sad I had that on standby? Kind of sad, I'm sure. I'm gonna try to sing one more time. There's Drain Punch. GG's. Wait, I endured it. Holy frick. It's super effective. Vivian toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sick. So you wouldn't feel sick? And it hit itself in confusion. That is the saddest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. That is the saddest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is the saddest freaking thing I've seen in my life. Holy crap. Oh my god. That is insanity what I just witnessed. Moo Moo Milk, 100 HP. We'll do a Hyper Potion. As overkill as that is. Pokemon can tough it out. It's about 50-50 chance. It was the saddest thing to see it endure it. Because it didn't want to see you sad. Only to... How much health does Lucario have? This may not be part of my plan, man. Try Pingu again, I suppose. Worth a shot.
Bird up.
Bird up. Pingu's awaiting your directions. Lucario's fully healed. I am gonna try... Hang on. Bubble Beam. Gonna have to. Drain Punch. Dang it! Alright, it's time for a new plan. This is gonna be a little overkill. Hang on, let me see. Drain Punch. How much PP? Depending on how many of these I can take. Base PP of 10, which can be increased to 16. If I can just take enough of these hits. Alright. I have a new plan. It's a little overkill, but I have a new plan. Bag. Revive. Pingu. I doubt Haunter won't die after this, but let's see. Metal Claw? Oh, yeah, Metal Claw. Ah, it doesn't even do the Drain Punch either. Haunter was a bad idea, actually. Let's go to Amy. We're gonna revive, Chansey after, or not Chansey, Blissey after this. Bag. Revive. Yeah, let's revive Vivian. That's a good idea. They've got good HP. Drain Punch, go ahead and take the hit. We're pretty much going to use a bunch of revives until they can't use Drain Punch anymore. And just kind of pray that that does it for us. There's Vivian. Alright. Bag. Revive. Go ahead and bring in Storm. Increase her chances. Use Drain Punch. Man, that's rough hours. We're just getting punched left and right. Yeah, Storm, I suppose. This is gonna be very slim pickings, my friends. I'm hoping that Metal Claw becomes his only move. Revive. Go ahead and revive Vivian. I just realized Luxray and Lucario have very similar colors. Thankfully, Storm hung in there by one pinch. Didn't go out so you wouldn't feel sad. What a fella. Bag. We're gonna go with Revive. We're gonna revive Amy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Against the storm, against the tide. True. That's another Drain Punch. Thankfully, bro only used it on 1 HP, so totally worth it. It toughed it. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Go ahead and give it to Lighter. W Luxray. True. Stood at 1 HP, took the hit, and didn't even feel it. Still going for it. Still going for it. Wow. Hyper Potion. Not Hyper Potion, actually. Hang on. Bag. Let's see. Super Potion. Probably Pingu. Holy crap, bro. Metal Claw. That's it. He couldn't hang in there any longer. That's fair. Alright, now we're going to try to drain that literal Mega Punch. Drain Punch, or whatever you want to call it. We'll go with Amy. Luxray doesn't want to lose for sure. True. Alright, Vivian, we're putting you back out there. We're going to just kind of do a revive battle, basically. Bag. Revive. Storm. Storm we're definitely reviving. Holy crap. They are like the Piccolo of my team. Bulk Up. Different move. Different move. Are they out of Drain Punch, though? That I don't know. Curse Defense Rose. I'm going to give myself a Hyper Potion. Worst case scenario, we take a Drain Punch from this guy. He has Metal Claw. He might be out of Drain Punch, finally. Ooh, but we took a nasty hit. Nasty, nasty hit. Let's go ahead and become... Appreciate the vibes, Z. See you next time. Thank you so much, Albatross. You have yourself a good rest of your night as well. Thank you so much for being here. Guess we'll go into Pingu full strength. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Drain Punch might be drained, funnily enough. Let's see what I can do. We're gonna go with... Freaking love that. Let's go with Bubble Beam. Screech, aha! I've got you now! I can get you down to half. Almost. 3 Bubble Beams might do it. It will double its power. Almost. Bubble Beam. Avoided the attack. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That'll be it! That's it! That's it! Just enough damage. GG's. I think not even 20 minutes into the game and people, I've got people in DMs asking why I'm playing Diamond and Pearl remakes. Wow! That's hilarious. I love that. We got Bidoof. Yo, let's go. Alright, so that was way too expensive of a dub, but we do take those. Got the gym badge. Boom, baby. Got our 3rd gym badge, guys. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, cool badge. I believe it's the cobble badge, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to go to filters. Boom, boom. Now we got that badge on top of the screen. Let's go. This is being Deboog. Like, Deboof. Gotcha. I was going to say, Boog the freaking bear. Got TM60. Contains Drain Punch. Don't mind if I do. Let's check out this Drain Punch if we can. The user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by the target. Only Vivian can learn it. You know what, Vivian? You deserve it. Let's give Vivian Drain Punch. Now they'll be a true HP powerhouse. We're going to get rid of Tail Whip. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Took a little while to get another gym badge, but that's okay. We're having fun tonight. We are having fun. Oh, we got the dude. Yo, look at this dude. I'd laugh if they wanted to fight afterwards, but this guy doesn't typically want to fight me. It's only the chat rival I have that wants to fight me. Am I healed? Do you want me to follow you unhealed? Yeah, I'm healing, bro. I don't know about you, but I got Pokemon to look after. Let's go get you a nice heal. Just remind you, Cynthia also has Lucario. True, we gotta remember that. See, sucky thing is, I beat her barely, but I did do a good job. But I used the starter I'm used to. I'm used to having, like, Infernape by that point in time. I'm not used to having a Piplup, Prinplup, that kind of thing. Empoleon, I'm not used to a water type, which is very much probably one of my least favorite types to start with. That or grass, but I'm used to a fire type, so, you know, using Prinplup here has been very interesting. I have been making it work. It's just different for me, personally. We going down here? What walking Pokemon by... Wait, what walking Pokemon by your side? Oh, I believe this is Prinplup. Oh, it's a person. I wouldn't fight me if I were you. I just got a big ol' Zenkai boost. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da. Ghastly, alright. We'll go with Bubble Beam. Level 22. Yeah, none of that's going to affect me. I went from being, like, fairly underpowered to being overpowered. Taking about what it does in game, basically. Oh, what does it do? I think it might tinker with the friendship, but I could be wrong. For me, it's mostly just aesthetic purposes, but I believe it might affect friendship. I could be wrong, though. Critical hit, you're rude as heck. Ooh, survived it. Spicy. Peck. Disable. Rude as crap. Bubble Beam was disabled. That's okay. We only need Peck. Whew. Level up for Pingu. Let's go. Mischievous. We'll keep going. All right. I do love this Pokemon though. This is a good one. We'll do a pack. Ooh, you're a tough cookie. Astonish. Uh-oh. Ugh. Go ahead and do it again. There you go. One more of those and we should be golden. Heck, so crap. That's really gonna hurt. Might have to heal after this. Getting there. There we go. If you talk to it, you get items sometimes. Oh yeah, that's right. I believe your little Falcon can like pick up stuff along the way. I forgot about that. True point. 1,056 for winning. Good. I could use money. I kind of got spendy, and now I can't buy a custom outfit. Mystery gift. Get via the internet. I apparently have some kind of mystery gift I can grab. You're now connected to the internet. No gifts found. Get with code. Check mystery gifts. Get with code / password. Rude as heck. You act like that was new. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go this way, actually. Right about there. Go to my bag. Get that good heal real quick. Go ahead and do some regular potions. We got quite a few. One more time. There you go. Good stuff. There you are. I know what road we're on, too. Oh, I like your outfit. Whew. Why do you look so familiar? Why do you look so familiar? Ooh, interesting. Got a Goldeen. Sure. Water versus water. Boing, boing. Little peppy fella. Get him. Really? Doesn't do a whole lot. Kinda want to try Brine. Even though that's not going to work right now. Try it anyways. That'll do it. That's why I wanted to try it. We take those. Very nice. Goldeen, I'll keep. I could switch out for my Luxray, but we'll go ahead and keep what we got. Metal Claw. That's how to do something. No, really? Okay, well, worth a shot, I suppose. Oh, now you're pecking me? Rude as heck. Or rude as peck. Try that again. Here. I'm gonna use Brine after this. Water Pulse. That is a pretty move, to be fair. Not very effective. Go ahead and do Brine. There we go. Alright. Blissey has leveled up and the entity. Let's go. Gonna send out Goldeen. Yeah, I'll switch. I'll be a good boy. An electric tech Pokemon will knock this guy out way sooner. That feels good to me. Finally use my brain for once. Alright, let's go with Spark. There we go. Whew. That'll do it. Take that, Carlos. 3,000 for winning. You do look like you got some mons. Hello there. Hi. Or that frickin' Madagascar meme. Hi there. Still scared? Alright, Brady. You would be a Brady. Ponyta, eh? I'm a water type, so this ought to work. Doink doink. Let's do Bubble Beam. And if you survive this, I'll give you a Brine. There we go. How many Pokemon do you have again, good sir? Ponyta? Nope, I'm good. Got... I think he's got 2 or 3. Let's see. Level 20? That's not going to get too far. I will give you a Brine for your troubles. There we go. Nice job. Nice. Almost a level up. Let's go ahead and keep what we got. Alright. Brian it is. Good job. 3 Ponytas. You're all very original. Although having 3 horses. The 3 horses. Maybe grew to level 28. Wants to learn Aerial Ace. Yes. That sounds good, actually. Aerial Ace. 60 in power. Never misses. The user confounds the target with speed. Could have used that an episode ago. User... Yada yada. Let's see. Lowers her attack stats. Nah, I'm good. We'll go ahead and swap it out for this one. Learn good old Aerial Ace. Good stuff. Collector Brady. You would be a collector. Never mind, you're not cool. You collected 3 Ponyta. You're not supposed to collect them. They're your friends. I mean, it's kind of like collecting, but that's besides the point. I'll find you. Oh, you look fun. Got that big old hair. Down. Devon. Wormadam. You're not going to beat me. Although I don't think I've came across this Pokemon yet. To my knowledge. Shuddered. Let's see. For you, I'm going to do Peck. There we go. Ooh, hung in there, though. Interesting. Quiver Dance. Alright. Pingu's reading your directions. We'll do another pack. And there we go. Very nice. Lighter grew to level 28. You were easy enough to beat. 1,700. We'll take the months. Months is good. Alright. Got this fella. You can see why Flame Crystal lost their save data. Oh no. Is there a common trend? Mitchell. Pokemon games are not able to be backed up at all. Probably like Animal Crossing. To be fair. Games like Animal Crossing, you also can't back up your stuff because it's online and whatnot. Splatoon as well. Let's go with Bubble Beam. Hello, Hunter. There we go. What else you got? Kadabra? We'll stay. I have confidence in my team right now. We'll do Bubble Beam. Really, Diamond, Shining Pearl, Sword and Shield, Scarlet, Violet, Splatoon, and not even Unite. Yeah, Unite also makes sense, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, no cloud saves. True. Very true. Ooh, you hung in there. For that, I will give you a peck. Goodbye. Psycho Cut. Don't be playing mind games with me now. Listen. Critical hit, you motherfricker. We're gonna get you out of this house. I want to, like, tap into my inner Nappa. Ah, you cut my beautiful face! Or whatever he says in one of the episodes. Even though Nappa is far from beautiful. Holy crap. He's a brute. We'll go this way. I don't really want to dip into the grass if I can help it. Gonna also grab what's over here. Big root. Not that I need it, but sure. Gonna do a quick heal. Potion. Just one. I don't quite need a 100% heal. Just to be on the safe side.
Oh, well, at least
oh, Jesus Lord.
Here, right, Vegeta?
Scared the crap out of me.
Remember the bug planet?
Remember the bug planet?
Vegeta?
Thank you. I think Poké Tournament and Mystery Dungeon DX are the only games without cloud saves. Oh, yeah, like for like Pokemon. Yeah. Honestly, that checks out. Roselia. Pack it is. Whew, Nappa scared the beans out of me. I poisoned. Swear to God. Vivian has leveled up. No, it feels so good. Another Roselia. That's rude as heck, bro. Well, since I'm poisoned, I don't care anymore. Have you seen Super Saiyan 3 Nappa? I have. He's incredible. The poison. Poison's the worst thing this guy could do to me. Another Roselia. Wow, another collector I see. A mere collector, eh? I could put some dirt in your eye. I'll give you that. You did survive it. Wow. Peck. Better not chance it.
Some kind of Dragon Ball locator. Which means...
He took the Dragon Ball.
Well, Vegeta's peed. That part's scary.
You snooze, you lose, you sleeped, you weeped, you nappa, you get slappa.
You get slappa. That is a very Zenny redeem, and I love that. You get slappa. That's good. That's good. We'll go with one super potion. There we go. And then I am going to give you an antidote. Oh, it's the wrong Pokemon. There we go. You love this aid your Renegade Angel? Heck yeah. Let's see. Grab Pokeball. Max Potion. We do take those. I'm unfortunately in the grass. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, Valor Lakefront? Yo, let's go. Frick. I got caught. Yo, it's you, Cricketune. I know you can do it. Remember when Goku ate a Dragon Ball? He ate it in... I know he ate it in GT. That was terrible. Very dangerous, but funny. Unfortunately, all of these are very effective. I'm gonna go with a Nest Ball for funsies. I'm trying to remember if he had a Dragon Ball any other point in time. I think it's just that episode. Holy crap, the Nest Ball worked. I think it was only in GT. I believe so. I can't really recall any other moment. I think what I was thinking of was Piccolo. Piccolo Jr., or whatever you want to call him. He ate the bottle that had, I believe, Kami in it. But that wasn't a Dragon Ball. I don't think he ate a Dragon Ball. It was just the bottle with Kami. I'm going to name him Toonie in honor of the Looney Tunes movie recently. Going to DM you? Just saw something horrible? Sure. First try too? Yeah, that was first try. I mean, even with the Nest Ball, you never know if that would just flat out fail. Sure did make it work. I believe his name was Cyrus. No, sneaky. His dad ate the Dragon Balls. God dang it. No, wait, you are right. You are right. You are right. Yes. Oh, I know where we are. This is where I found my first shiny Pokemon in any Pokemon game ever. I got a shiny Wingull, and that was my introduction to shiny Pokemon. It was right around this area. Route 213. Man, that takes me back 20-something years. About a bottle of pee-pee. Hey, baby. I got that pee-pee. Yeah, I'll go this way. I don't know if he did it in the manga. That's a good point. I'm actually not too sure myself. I never read the manga, unfortunately. As much as you think somebody like me would have. Red Shard. Maybe one day in the future if I have, like, the spare time for that kind of thing. Would love to. We'll go back in. No, thank you for your patronage. Like Valor Front. What is this place? 7 Stars Restaurant. That's fun. Maybe this way? I know. Oh, definitely this way. Oh, they don't want me going that way. Rude. I don't care if there's a blackout. I do what I want. You're not my dad. I'll whoop your A. Ah. Alright. In that case, I have an idea. The barrel. Make sure to get clear smog from the safari. I had to backtrack, though, like 3 towns. Oh, right. Clear smog. I forgot about that part. I nearly forgot about the clear smog. Pokemon Diamond. Let's see where to get. Head to the Great Martian Pastoria City. Gotcha. I'll do that here soon. Yeah, definitely don't want to forget that. I'm gonna go up here. The Biennial game. Hello, Astro. Welcome on in. We got the Sphinx Yippee. Yo, we love Sphinx. That Pokemon looks like it's seen something weird. Oh, thank you for the Pokeball. Shield on. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the Pokeball reading today. I wanted to add that like almost a year ago, believe it or not. It just wasn't working for some reason, but now it does. Bubble meme. Get screwed. So guys, if you were a trainer in Pokemon, what would be your team be, and what region would you want to live in? I would definitely want to live... Kricketune, why is he buff? But yeah, if I had to pick a team and a place, Johto region. Sorry, I would consist of Blaziken, Gengar, Dragonite, maybe a Alolan Raichu. Although if I can only have Pokemon from said region, then I can always pick just Gen 2 Pokemon. I guess it's whatever region you want to live in, so I wouldn't be like held back by region Pokemon, but still. Alola definitely, yeah. And then probably a Piplup and a Ditto after that. Why specifically an Alolan Raichu? He serves pancakes. Look at him. He's perfect. That's perfection right there. That's perfection. Alolan Raichu can hang out with us. Yeah, Lowland Raichu can hang out with us. They're a bud. I see your reasoning. Yeah. I also think he's just really cool. Geodude. We'll keep what we got. The goodest boy. He is the goodest boy. He's Sir Pancake. Love him so. Lowland Raichus are cute. They are. They're so cool. Ah, you and your sturdy. I'm getting really tired. I don't know what it is. I've played this game a good couple of times, and I'm really tired of the sturdy I'm seeing in this game. Doesn't Lowland Raichu come from Pikachu because he ate too many pancakes? I'm going to believe in that answer. Even if it's right or wrong, that is going to be the correct answer in my heart. My night just got ruined? Oh shoot, what happened, Lancer? What's up? So it's Brigatito and Fido. My heart would be happy with those two involved picks. I would love a Fido. I would name a Fido Cody after my Pomeranian that I had in honor of him. I'm pretty sure in like my Pokemon game, he is named after my old dog, Wood. In honor. Go lighter. Alright, we can take on a Bronzor with ease like this. Flame Wheel. Wi-Fi is being an a-hole. I've reset it 3 times and it still won't reconnect. Oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry about the internet troubles. I'm safe to say a lot of those have been there, but eventually it does pass. Hopefully you get it fixed, jeez. First thing, give me a Ceruledge, Riolu, and Rowlet, and I'm happy. Good picks, honestly. Riolu, sorry. Very cute Pokemon. Very cute. You also just can't go wrong with, like, flat-out Lucario. Rowlet's also a super good choice. I love Rowlet. Rowlet would definitely be in my top however many Pokemon. I have 1,000 Pokemon, I'd probably pick, like... Rowlet would definitely be, like, maybe top. Actually, I'm not going to put an answer in there. Not going to put an answer in there, only because I am so biased towards Gen 1 and 2. I'm that guy, and I don't want to give an answer too early. But I do love Rowlet. Rowlet from Gen 7 is definitely, like, one of my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. Does say that at the very least. Decidueye? Decidueye is a good one. Depends on Wi-Fi provider and good if it's being maintained. Yeah, Wi-Fi provider sometimes too, true. Like, I know with my provider, I'm unfortunately underneath the household of Spectrum. If something goes wrong and you have to call them out here, it is a battle. I remember last year around this time, I had to call them like 3 or 4 times to get a guy out here. Multiple times, multiple days, after work, everything. Everything. What town am I in? Let me check my town map. Filestone City. Let's see here. Hearthome. Celestic Town. Jubilee. Flamora. Which town am I thinking of? That's a town I need to go to eventually, but we are not quite there yet. Honestly, let's go left. I have a slight idea. Do I need healing by any chance? I'm over here. Kind of, but I'll survive. We're heading back anyway, so it's not like we're going to face like super strong Pokemon. And I have items just in case I am wrong. Like it was running okay, but then out of nowhere started buffering a lot watching a stream earlier. Oh god. I hate that feel. You know what's I say this like saying like, oh, if it makes it feel any better, but I remember the other night I was watching a movie. It was a One Piece film. And it's, I say this without trying to sound terrible, it's a One Piece film that you can't watch on any streaming website. Like they just flat out don't have a way to stream it. So I had to like find a website for it, which I don't like doing that if I can help it. But I found a website for it, went to load it. It loaded perfectly fine. I fell asleep during the movie and had it turned off. woke up, decided, okay, let's watch the rest of it today. And then on that day, it buffered and all heck. Which film? Let me see here. All One Piece films. Watched it with GK the other day. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Let me go to this website. Let's see. I don't know if it's this one. Let's see. It's definitely not that one. Oh, wait, is it? No, not that one. Let me see something here real quick. Of course, this website's got like a million ads. Give me a second. I believe... Let me just make absolutely sure here. No, this isn't it either. God, I don't remember the title of it. Give me a second. This might be it. No. Yeah, no, I found it. Baron Omatsuri and the Secret Island. That's the one. Also, see, I may be running a charge blade with you in a secondary weapon. I made my hunter's layered armor based off Giratine? Sure. With a charge blade to pair. Heck yeah. Personally, I live in Sinnoh, and my team would be consisting of Lucario and Umbreon, and either Gengar or Hypno. Super good choices. Super good choices. Love a good Hypno. Obviously, I love Gengar. Umbreon's great. Lucario's a very good classic. Really good setup there. Have I fought you yet? Oh, you just said you're a jogger. It is me. Hello, Robin. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How's that grind been? Oh, it is dark outside in this game, dude. Probably like dark IRL like this too. They aren't inclined to move at all. Fair. I have to find the sites for the older Digimon series because they aren't streaming in Japanese, which I prefer. It's kind of dumb how, like, we're willing to pay this much money for, like, subscription services, this and that. It'll have franchises that we do watch and do like, but then they don't, like, upload certain ones or, I don't know, or certain dubs or subs or whatever. It's like, bro, why you gotta complicate things like that? Like, I don't like going to, like, I had to find a really sketchy website for that One Piece movie, I ain't gonna lie. Like, there's no options. Finally, like, even the normal sketchy websites I go to weren't streaming it. And I found one website, finally, and it was just, of course, it had, like, pop-ups of, like, Jane lives 15 minutes down the road, you know, like, crap like that. And I remember GK was over, and I'm just like, listen, you have to understand these ads are garbage. She knows, though. We've all been there. But it's just like, they'll be like, oh, like, one of the advertisements, what do you think of my body? I'm like, I don't give a crap about your body. I want to watch One Piece. Get out of here. Get those advertisements out of my face. And you could argue, yeah, to have on ad blocker and stuff, but I don't fiddle with that kind of stuff anymore. If I can help it. I have YouTube Premium, I have subscriptions. I don't really go to websites like that very often. Sometimes they won't even play a movie if you turn those off, so it's like I just don't bother with ad blocker these days. So, I don't mind, like, getting rid of said ad, but like, man, I don't want to see that. Alright, let's look at my town map. I went a completely different way. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. Pokemon Diamond. How to get rid of Psyduck. You need to defeat Galactic Grunt at Lake Valor, and then Cynthia will give you a secret potion to cure the Psyduck. Right! At Lake Valor, so we gotta defeat the Grunts. Might have to head back there. That's unfortunate. I don't really have the ability to fly. Alright, bike time. Funny thing is, it's on Crunchyroll in Europe, but not in the US. Yeah, that too! It's like the region stuff. And then you get all those advertisements from, like, other YouTubers and other content creators about, like, yo, check out NordVPN, because you'll be able to you'll be able to, get through that and watch it on the other websites. And like, I kind of want it, or at least I've thought about it a couple times. But again, like, why should I have to bend over? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful, but like, why should I have to bend over backwards to have a region version of a subscription just because they're not playing it in my country? Like, why do you got to be like that? Just if it's in Europe, just release it over here. I'm sure there's like a licensing thing or something down the line that makes it to why you can't. But like, man, it's so complicated. They'll be like, hey, you like this one movie? It's, it's great, but it's in Europe, not here. It's like, or in Japan, or in some other far-off country. Yeah, plus good types to have: a fighting, a dark, a ghost, and a psychic. Those types all don't have many weaknesses as compared to types like ice or rock. True. Rock gets fricked. Rock has so many frickin' weaknesses, it's ridiculous. It's raining, it sure is in this game and in IRL. Metal Claw, I suppose. Oh, I should have did Pack. I did Bubble Beam. This might kill it. Let's see. There we go. They'd be like, yeah, you like my pussycat, and I'd be like, no, I hate your pussycat. I'm leaving. Never talk to me again. You miss Rockruff. Rockruff is good. We love Rockruff. We love Puppo. Chop, nah. Whenever I have a rock type on my team, they get weak to so many other types. True. By the end of whatever the heck I'm doing, I definitely wouldn't want a rock type if I can help it. Almost. I feel like a Bubble Beam may have killed this guy. Well, that's intimidating. One more time. You know what's sad? I really had the intention of getting 3 badges today. I got one badge. Would have loved to have gotten 2 at least. Perish. Rockruff is a cute puppy like Pokemon. Yeah, we love Puppo. Ow. Better not do any after effects. The gyms are very spaced out in Gen 4. I also agree with this. They are very all over the place. That's the one thing I hate in Pokemon games, and I understand why they do it, but I hate it when they're like, oh, there's this gym in this town, but the gym leader isn't here. You gotta go to a different town and do a different gym. It's like, bro, stop fricking with me. Give me my gym battles. I wish to be free. I'm free. Yes, we'll go this. Well, hang on, that doesn't really lead anywhere. We'll go... Oh, I see. Hang on. There we go. Imagine being something like an Onyx and being down by a blade of grass or weakened by literal rain. Or the sprinkler system in the gym. That'd be just upright embarrassing. Oh, it's you! Aha! I'll fight these guys with you. Yeah, let's team up. These guys are fricked. One thing about Moon was... oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. One thing about Moon was passing the island trials before becoming the island champ. Yeah! They definitely tried to do something different in that game. And I respect the heck out of the fact that they did. They took a ballsy move and tried not doing, like, gyms. But, man, was that not well received at first. And that really stems down to people who don't like change. I gave it a shot. I'd like to give it another proper shot someday, but I respect it on a personal. Definitely prefer gyms, but the island challenges were a very neat change of pace, I will say. Whoops! But dive into some peach rings. Disarming voice, great heavens. Let's see, super effective. We'll go with Destox. Gotta finish these guys off. Nice. Heal Pulse, let's see. Digimon, the Japanese version is more serious. To have an example, in English, the final enemy talks about pizza, whereas in the Japanese version, they talk about a kid just playing their part in the grand scheme. Yeah, so one's like very that like cheesy for kids, lighthearted kind of feeling from back then in most cartoons or anime. Then in Japanese, they're like, you know, a more serious topic. Kind of like in, I hate to make this example because it's a typical one, but in Sonic X, there's a moment in the season 3 where Shadow and Rouge are talking about a character named Molly, and in the 4Kids dub, they're kind of just like they just kind of walk it off and leave. Like, all right, let's go ahead and get going. Things happened here. But in the Japanese version, there's like an actual gravestone, and they buried Molly and everything. It's like more serious. Again, a stereotypical example from yours truly, but a good example nonetheless. The user emits a healing pulse that restores the target's HP by up to half of its max HP. Can you heal yourself? I don't think you can. I'm gonna go ahead and just give up on that one. You need to watch Japanese version of Sonic X one day. It's super good. I do highly recommend it. A lot of people like off-put Sonic X in general just because of the 4Kids dub. You either like the 4Kids dub or you go, ew, that's too cheesy. And then you completely off-put the anime. But it's like, if you just watch it in Japanese, if you are somebody who's like a bit more of a purist, and you prefer like Japanese like voices, and you think like cheesy like 4Kids voice acting's bad, you know, at the very least give the Japanese version of Sonic X a try, because that one will scratch that itch you might have. That one's really good. I can understand if somebody didn't like the 4Kids dub. I'm just saying, like, never just like go, oh, Sonic X is bad, because look how cheesy it is. It's not cheesy in Japanese. It's super good. I like both. That I'm also just a Sonic fricker, to be fair. Air Cutter. These guys are surprisingly a little tough for a couple of grunts.
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
Whoa.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zack and Zonic Cinema.
Yo, Aurora out here with the 19 months of being subbed. Sonic Fricker, yeah, the Sonic Fricker. Absolutely, we'll take that title. We're gonna kill a Beautifly now, but thank you so much for the resubscription. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Hope the day is finding you well. Think of Sonic X in Japanese as an anime, but Sonic X in English is a cartoon, the same but different. True. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Is like Sonic X in, you know, English is basically very much a cartoon at day's end. It's anime, but you know what I mean. Whereas the actual Sonic X, like Japanese, like voice acting, is very much, you know, an anime, more anime-esque. Perish. Wasn't some dialogue change? Oh yeah, a ton. A lot of not only dialogue, but some visual changes too, for the sake of, you know, American audiences, because apparently we can't handle certain things over here. I say that as it was targeted towards kids, but still. Visuals. So like, there's a moment in Sonic X. I was kind of just explaining this before you got here, Aurora. But there's a moment in Sonic X where there's a character called Molly. The Shadow and Rouge are kind of standing on like what it seems like a cliff top, right? And they're kind of just shooting the fan, talking a little bit, then they end up leaving. But in the original, you know, sub Japanese version, there's a gravesite. They buried Molly, and yeah, she died. They acknowledge her death in that anime. Whereas in the dub, they don't really acknowledge her being dead. They kind of just like, yep, Molly was a good kid. Anyways, let's get going. Whereas in like the dub, they're like, yeah, she died. She sacrificed herself. Sad moment. We have to kind of move on. It's more effective in Japanese. In the American one, they're just like, she sure did a thing. Anyways, they kind of just brush it off. Kids can't handle it, I guess. Or, I don't know. However they want to go about it. It was 4Kids, to be fair. We're going to go with Bubble Beam. Oh, they cut a lot. I would say they not only cut some stuff, but they also, the dialogue in the Japanese version is just a lot more mature and more fun. Whereas in the 4Kids version, it was very cheesy. Yeah! That kind of thing. You motherfricker. Actually had me there for a second. Nah, I don't care for Full Switch. How many times are you gonna get me with that, bro? I swear. You think I'd be over it by now, but I'm not. How? Either you watch Sonic X once in English, once in Japanese. Heck yeah. I would definitely recommend, and this is going to sound like a really weird way to recommend it, I do recommend English, then sub. Because I feel like if you watch it in English, you'll like it, but then if you watch sub, you're going to go, oh, that's really different. I really like the differences. Like you'll appreciate those differences more. If you watch it in Japanese and then watch it in English, you're gonna be like, oh, like it's gonna be like the other way around. I'd rather you like appreciate the Japanese version afterwards. But all right, we are getting another evolution here. We're getting the final evolution for Pingu. Let's go! We got an Empoleon! Good stuff. Yeah, no, all of Sonic X in English is on YouTube. The Japanese sub is also very hard to find. To my knowledge. I thankfully have the Blu-ray. I believe it was gifted to me through my, what's it called? Throne. Somebody gave me the Sonic X Japanese Blu-ray on Throne. I have all the episodes. Aqua Jet. We are definitely forgetting a move. Aqua Jet. Power 40, accuracy of 100. The user lunges at the target at a speed that makes it almost invincible. This move always goes first. Bubble Beam 65. Brian 65. Peck is 35. Metal Claw's 50. Ooh. Chat, do you have any recommendations as to what move I'd get rid of for Aqua Jet? Or do you think I should have Aqua Jet? Curious as to the input of maybe the pros. You want an Empoleon fork? Honestly, though, that would go hard. That'd be a cool piece of Pokemon merch. It went from Pingu to Mpingu. Yeah, let's go. The power on Bubble Beam is 65. Digimon 2 is an odd in that way where they added dirty jokes but removed for the violence. Why is an 11-year-old suggesting to play strip poker at a sleepover during Christmas? Fair enough. Fair enough. And Jet has 40. Get rid of Brime. It has less PP than Aqua Jet. You make a fair point. Aqua Jet is cool, but it's also very situational. Every time I get the target down to like more than half of its HP, I'm already ready to kind of clock it out. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of Brian. I'm going to get rid of Brian, I think. Aqua Jet, while it's not powerful per se, it does go first. If I need to finish a Pokemon off, I can always go with that. Take your Pokedex. Fair. Grunt 2, yo. Alright, they're gone. The Great Marsh there has all kinds of Pokemon. Although, don't I need a thing to get this? Oh, hi, Empoleon. You showed up. Besides, when are you going to use a move like Brian? Yeah, it's way too situational. I was really hoping it'd be really cool to use, but in hindsight, it wasn't it. My night's fixed now, thankfully. Oh yeah, your internet got fixed. Heck yeah, dude. Sorry, I kind of got into the sauce of the stream, but no, I'm so glad you got your internet fixed. Holy heck. It's having somebody's internet being down or being screwy is something I feel like from a I've had that kind of moment standpoint. So I get that. It's like secondhand pain. Need a key or something to open that up. Alright, let me check a thing real quick. You need to go defeat Galactic Grunt in front of Lake Valor, then Cynthia will give you a secret potion to cure the Psyduck. Okay. Let's go back that way then. Oops, hang on. I do need to be a little weary of time. Just a little bit. I'm going a little longer with tonight's stream than I thought I would. But I really want to at least put my foot in the door with wherever we need to be next. Been on a phone hotspot net for a few days. I've also been there. Especially during like power outages or situational moments. Cynthia's supposed to apparently be somewhere around here. Move, Empoleon! Wish I could phase through you, my guy. You're like the Pokemon Coliseum problem with that one girl. Just get the frick out of the way. Lake Valor's where we need to be. Or Lake Valor, Lakefront. Same frick. You know what I mean. That's Pokemon. Cricketune. We're heading to a better place tomorrow for a few days. Cut down on hotel costs. That's good. Robbie.
Don't let your kids watch it.
As a matter of fact, yeah, let's not let these kids watch it. We're getting rid of that battle. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put on some Repel. Don't really feel like dealing with people in the grass. Pokemon, if you will. Pokemon. Where the heck? Am I in the wrong neighborhood, or did they just go buy it? I'm in the wrong neighborhood for sure. Here we go. Super Repel. That is the wrong menu. There you go. Don't really feel like dealing with Pokemon for like a second. May have been a waste of a Super Repel, but that's besides the point. Interesting, okay. And you won't let me go, right? Yeah. Coliseum with that one girl. Zonic, your wife has a name, you know? Not that girl. Not that one. The one that actually gets in my way. Terrible. Route 213. Oh boy. So much to do down there. Move your cheeks. Repel wore off. No, I don't want to use another one. I goofed on that. I guess this way or something. I'm not sure. If I talk to you. This hotel's romantic. Oh. Oh, that's fun. We get a free heal. That's kind of you. See you again. That sounds good. What about you? You look like you'd trade. Nope. Took a random guess. Can't really swim yet. Oh, right. You guys want to fight. I can battle too. I should probably switch up for Luxray because they would easily beat these guys. Me being a water type user. Well, they got one Pokemon. I'm sure it'll be fine. They got a barrel of all things too. This will be a cinch. Battle. Peck. So I know Kanto was based on Japan and Kalos was based on France. I'm having trouble remembering Sinnoh was based on. Ooh, that's a good question. Part of me wanted to say some part of Europe, but I believe that was... I'm not 100% sure, actually. Alright, Empoleon. You're stronger than this. Wake the frick up, Samurai. Also, I don't think I don't think I got the check thing Omega said earlier. That was quote unquote bad. Good DMs. Oh, thank you for the Pokeball. All 4 of the first 4 gens are Japan-based. Gotcha. Lola is based on Hawaii. Galar is based on the UK. The Lakes region is Spain. So the first 4 are Japanese. Gotcha. Good night, Z. Good night, Hendy. I think I'm supposed to be over here. Let's dodge the fisherman for now. Yikes! I forgot about you. Kanto is based off Japan's Kanto, Gen 2 is Kansai, Gen 3 is Kyushu, Gen 4 is Hokkaido. Gotcha. Let's go with Bubble Beam. Cool beans. Well, you were easy to beat. Alright, get the heck out of my way. Is this where I should be? I think we're at least on track for where we might need to be. Route 213. Let's see what happens if I go this way. I don't even care if I can't do the next gym tonight. Unfortunately, I will be happy if I get to where I need to be. Yo, where am I? Well, this is fun. Unless they'll accept me at another gym. Will you take me at this gym? Oh, it's this one! I love this one, and it's a water gym. Yeah, I could kick you in the frickin' ribs. Come here. Switching some Pokemon real quick. Swap Pokemon. Boom. Let's do some frickin' numbers. We'll go this way. I love this gym. It's actually a pretty fun like little puzzle. I'm gonna say that now and then be dumb and not figure this out. My body's the only thing, huh? That's all I read. I sped read your stuff. Tubber Jackie. What a title. I don't want to be kicked in the ribs. Kick me in the burger instead. What is your burger? Kick you in the burger. I want to know what part of the body that is. I wanted to change that. I'll kick you in the wad. And it's like, what does that mean? Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know. This is an easy gym puzzle. He says, not knowing it'll take him 2 hours to finish the puzzle. I'll kick you in the burger, Omega. Scott the wad. Okay, but you like that'd be a funny edit. Kick you in the frickin' raviolis. Hey, yo. Wait a minute. If I were to do that. Try that again. I see. I see. The heck, my raviolis? Yeah. And Mario, let's kick this guy in the raviolis. No, Luigi. There's no marinara sauce. It's not ravioli without marinara sauce. He'll bleed. I promise. We'll go over here. It's not like you can't kick me in the burger if I kick you in the french fries first. Kicking me in the salty dog. Fisher Walter. Can we kick this guy in the groin? He looks like his groin looks like it's kickable. He's got a very kickable groin. The groin kicker, if you will. Boing boing. Smart. Kill that Baroach. I've had it. Frick. Or Barboach, I'm sorry. What do you mean it doesn't affect that Barboach? I'm confused now? What's that about? Switching Pokemon. Drain Punch sounds good. Funnily enough, even though I am from the region in the games, I have never played Pokemon Black, White, Black 2, or White 2. Ooh, interesting. I've actually never played Pokemon Black or White 2 either. I've only played Pokemon Black like a long time ago. Forever ago. Drain Punch. Let's see if this does numbers. Get them, Vivian. It's slow, but it works. You know it's based on America? Yeah. Sending me a treat. I love treats. Sue takedown. Motherfucker's gonna deserve it. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Worth it though. That wasn't too bad. Aqua Tail. Ew. One more time. Oh, we're gonna die from this, aren't we? Mud Slap. I think I might survive that. Yeah. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Try it one more time. Oh, no! Oh! Try it again. That'll do. Never played that region at all. I skipped and went to X and Y. That's fair. Unfortunately, after Pokemon Black and White, I ended up skipping Gen 6. Didn't come back till Gen 7. I'm pretty sure by the time Gen 6 rolled around, I was way too preoccupied by, like, Ocarina of Time 3D, Star Fox 64 3D, Mario 3D Land, Sonic Generations. That's probably in that department. I know it came out, I think, before Pokemon X and Y, but still, it's like in that zone, basically. Hyper Potion. Yeah, we need to use that on Vivian. There you go. And then we'll go back here. Potion. That should do for now. Basically got back into Pokemon with Moon. That's fair. I wish I'd gotten back into Pokemon with Moon. I played Moon and it didn't click with me back then. But again, that was back then me. I don't think me nowadays would have done that as bad. But Moon was fun. For sure. Zinni out here sitting me peak. God dang it. Thank you. Bless your soul. It's you. Da 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 da. Sailor Damien. It's actually the Damien. I remember you. A Wingull. That's adorable. Spark. Like everyone played Pokemon Moon instead of Sun, we all agreed that the Legendary was cooler than the Liam. True! Moon was definitely the best choice. I normally go with, like, the first title of a game, so, like, your Pokemon, like, you know, Gold and Silver, your Ruby Sapphire, I was there with Ruby, your Diamond and Pearl, I was unfortunately forced my head at Pearl, but I wanted Diamond. Let's see, what do we switch to? Wingull? Yeah. But I usually kept going Sword and Shield, I'd go with Sword, etc. But with Scarlet and Violet, I went Violet. Anytime it's Violet or Moon or something, it's so much cooler. Yo, he's playing Peak. Hello, Noah. Welcome on in. We are playing Peak. We're playing a very fun game tonight. I will say after I beat this gym, I'll likely finish up for the night. But I'm glad I'm putting in another gym before we end. This game is why you wanted to switch, by the way. Heck yeah. Yeah, people dogged on these remakes way too much. They're very fun. Very, very fun. Absolutely lovely games. Gonna go and wind down now? That sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. In Moon and Pokemon, I had to keep the nickname Lily gave the Cosmog of Nebby. A good old Nebby. Love these Pokemon streams. I'm glad you do. Thank you so much for watching them. Azurill. I love this Pokemon. When do I unlock online trading? That is a good question. Get in the freaking bag, Nebby. Get in the sack. I will kill Meryl, even though I love Meryl. This is a Meryl household, and I will take a photo. Spark. I swear if it's the last thing I do want a Meryl plushie. I've been meaning to get a Meryl plushie for a while now. Meryl and a few others. I don't know. Do I own a Lickitung plushie? I do own a Lickitung, but I don't know if I have one. I don't think I do. I'm actually having to check. I got a Delibird. Seriously good to go now, bye? Yeah, give yourself a good rest of your night. I think we're almost there with the gym leader. Why would you lick a tongue? 'Cause it's hot. Sticky. I'm like busting it down to the song for some reason. How much PP do I have on that one? 14? We can keep doing it. I'm so glad I have a Luxray. This is the polar opposite of the last gym. We were ready for this gym. Barboach? Switch. I'll switch to Pingu. It's going to be a little slow, but it'll be worth it. Barboach is a mother fricker. Frick Barboach. Got to unlock the basement. Just imagine that. You've earned it, buddy. Here's the key to the basement. You open up the basement, you hear like the most eerie basement sound and drippy sounds and frick. Fuck, yo, I've earned this. Let's go with... Doesn't really matter for the most part. Let's go Bubble Beam. You hear Brock say, breathe. You either walk down those steps very fast or you don't. You shut that door and said, nah. Level 30 for lighter. We're actually getting into the level 30 zone for all of our Pokemon, which is really good. And we'll get rid of Growl. That sounds good. And then offers his fruit cup. Who wants to share my fruit cup? Ah! We're starting screaming. Gyarados. Yeah, we'll switch. Go backward, Storm, if I can help it. I believe in me. There we go. I can totally navigate menus on the Switch. We can all learn from Fruit Cup. Oh no, wait, the quote was, we can all learn a thing or two from Fruit Cup. What a beautiful world! You're a real one if you actually know that quote. If said user of my stream was watching and they knew that reference, only if they don't have a sub would I gift them a sub, if they knew that reference. Only if. Very niche. Got a video I need to watch ASAP. But then I'm streaming. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'll try to watch as soon as I can. Oh god, which button? This one? And then this one? That traps me in here, doesn't it? Sure does. Alright. In that case, we'll press this one. Did not mean to press that. Or did I? I think I have an idea. Press the yellow, then go down here. Come back around. Oh, I haven't battled you. This is good. It's a video that I've shown people who've never seen Elite 3, but have choked on their own laughter from. Ooh. Why do you have 3 Pokemon? Seymour, why is there fire in your oven? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? But don't give me that isometric exercise BS. Shockwave, I believe. Yeah! Get that Shallows. What if its last name is Butts? It looks like it has a butt for a head. You have a sticky video! Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen this before, actually. Maybe. Don't quite remember. Definitely we'll take a look at this afterwards. Shockwave.
Easy peasy stuff.
What if my Steam Deck loves me again, or if it's actually charging? That thing does not like to charge very well. Another Shallows! It even worked when you're wearing purple. I don't know why. It feels like it only defeated 2 of your Pokemon. Didn't realize it was all 3 already. You were a pushover. Blue button. Redo. Have I fought you? I have. Does that just take us to the end? Well, that's easy enough. Might as well prepare ourselves. Let's see. You're only 9 HP away. For the sake of being safe. Well, nah, hang on. Probably have a berry. Nope. Alright. Just to top us off, just to be on the safe side. Don't want to take any chances ever since that last gym. Let's do it. I've always liked this guy's design too. He's very fun. Very Heihachi looking. With the hair. Let's do it. Water type gym leader. This should be a breeze. Don't necessarily want to underestimate the guy though. Gyarados. Alright, that I can handle from the get-go. Whew, here we go. Ready for my 4th badge. Wow, 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 wow. Spark. There we go. There we go. Level 30. Let's learn Nightshade. Let's see. We all live in the sun. I freaking love that edit in one of their episodes. The user uses the target of a frightening mirage and inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Interesting. I'll get rid of Spite, I think. There we go. Quagsire. We'll stay with what we got. Interesting. Something about you says something different. Doesn't affect Quagsire. Forgot about that. Dang it. Ugh. Let's switch out Pokemon. Had a hunch with you. Da, 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 da. Shot in the dark. Let's send out Vivian. I also did not like that zoom in on him punching his freaking hand. That was crazy looking. Hang in there on that mud shot. You're good. If we could do Drain Punch, we might be okay. Let's use Sing if we can help it. Classic. Good, now it's asleep. Don't wake it up! No, don't wake it up! Oh. Ooh. Fairly slow, but it does work. Quagsire's fast asleep. Alright, I have an idea then. Takedown. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Still asleep?
Okay, so Z, I'm in call with Sam, and she just told me, Omega, I don't know what it is, but every time I'm in call with you, I need to go take a dump.
That last part caught me off guard, jeez. Every time I'm gonna call with you, I gotta take a dump. Something about your personality makes her need to go take a poo. Fascinating. This is the cheapest way you can kill a Quagsire, but you know what? Caught me off guard as well, honestly. That's funny as all heck, though, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I understand that to a degree. I don't know how, but like, I feel like sometimes there's just a person that gives you that like I don't know, like it affects your body somehow. I don't quite get it. And at this hour, too, of all hours. It woke up! It's slow as molasses, but this will do it. Rain dance? Oh, why'd you open your big gaping mouth like that? Take down again. I will eventually kill you. Is what I'm trying to imply here, game. Whoever their last Pokemon is, it ain't gonna work with this Blissey, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Although I will know who their last Pokemon is once they take it out. Unless I feel comfy with Omega, so I can take him to my second office if need. Fair. Maybe it's a comfy thing. Just imagine when Omega shows up and she just goes, oh crap. There's a canon thought in my head where I thought if like Omega and Sam were in the same room, and if Omega were to say pennies, 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 that would somehow make her need to take a dump. Why pennies? Don't ask. I just think that would be a really fun way to go about it. Just go, pennies, pennies, pennies. Oh no, I gotta go to the bathroom. Why am I burned? That's rude as heck. Remember when Ash did the get back in the water? I remember that. God, it healed, didn't it? Sing if we can help it. Scald? I'm gonna die. Great heavens. I thought you were gonna say there's a cannon in my toilet and I was gonna be scared. That's called a bidet. And before you ask what a bidet is, look up B-I-D-E-T, toilet. You'll get your answer. I'm not about to explain that one. That one's a fun one to look up, especially if you look up Google Images. And no, it's not a trap. It's an actual toilet type. Wrong area. Frickin' nuts. There you go. Go ahead and heal Vivian. Is it the one that squirts? It is! Oh god, Z. Nutty. What did I just look up? I don't know. What did you look up? What I set you up for? It's disgusting? Oh, now I gotta look this up. All this looks normal. I'm not seeing anything strange. Bunch of words and images? What are you talking about? I don't see nothing. Coward. Is it awake again? Or did it never fall asleep? Motherfricker. I'm about to kick the crap out of this Quagsire. Just messing with you? I thought so, because I googled it. I tried 2 different searches, and it didn't work. I was like, he's BSing. The rain has stopped. No, don't stop the rain, I'm burned! Ooh. Rain dance again. Thank you for continuing the rain. We appreciate this. It started to rain. Getting really tired of being burned and recoil. I heard all over, apparently. See, what's the dumbest joke you've ever heard? Oh, God, I don't even know. I've heard a lot of really dumb things, I'm sure. I don't know. That's a really good question. I've talked to my brother before. I've heard him. He's the dumbest joke. I'm kidding. Terrible, terrible. You've got one? Sure. One thing you don't look up is Renamon. Let's see. I am unfortunately out of hyper potions. I do, however, have Moo Moo Milk, so worst case scenario. How many takedowns do I have left? 4? Might as well make him work. Remember that got any grapes joke? I do remember that one. A critical hit? You're a mother trucker. I'm dying, Forrest. I was damaged by recoil. We managed to avoid drowning. Moo Moo Milk, now. The good thing about like 10 of these earlier. Love the Alolan Raichu with the pancake. Same! We love Alolan Raichu. He deliver pancake. Good boy. Stop burning me. You know, I might do another Moo Moo Milk, in all honesty. Might as well. That'll literally max us out. There we go. I'm just going to make this Quagsire use up every move it has, and then it just can't fight. And I'm just going to beat the crap out of it. That sounds like a plan? Great. Take down. Yeah? Game? Is this Quake's last Pokemon? It's not now. It'd just be really funny if this Quagsire couldn't do nothing. Burn by burn. Does Echo Voice do again? If this move is used every turn, its power increases. I'm gonna do Echo Voice. Apparently if I do this a bunch, it'll become stronger. Echoed Voice. Oh, that'll do. Well, we just gotta do that one more time. Bag. Okay. Super Potion on Storm. You are a... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Echoed Voice it is. You want pain? I'll give you pain. Ow. Or I shall receive pain. I eat pain. Yeah, this move will become more powerful as it goes. Better. One more time. Echoed Voice, and then we're gonna do a full heal after this. Or Moo Moo Milk, whatever. Same frick. Echoed Voice. You take that, you chump. One more heal. You know what? Actually, I have a bit of an idea. We might actually be able to win this with Blissey. Moo Moo Milk is cheesecake flavor, by the way. Oh, heck yeah, we love cheesecake. Let's go. I want cheesecake. Dang it. I love cheesecake. Good New York strawberry cheesecake is really good. You burn me one more time, game, I'm gonna kick you in the groin. One more Moo Moo Milk ought to do it. You also want cheesecake? We just need to grab a big old cheesecake someday. I love cheesecake. You motherfucker. Getting kind of old. Battle. Echoed Voice. Die! Actually die this time. You suck. Are you out of that water move of yours? You're scolding? I bet you are. Let me put you out of your frickin' misery. You alive still? Die with Echoed Voice. Make me stronger for this last Pokemon. Why does Piplup look like a park mascot in this game? Because they kind of are a park mascot, to be fair. If I did go to Colossal for the day, I'll just get Cheesecake and Ring with me. That's what I was thinking. Like, if you were actually able to go like a day or go in general, let's get a frickin' Cheesecake. Let's go to ham up a party. Love Cheesecake. We'd be able to pull that off. Why does that make me think of Die of Violent Death? I got that reference. Floatzel? Nah. You're going down with Vivian somehow. Or if Vivian dies, then they will at least go down swinging. Give me that Floatzel. I'm gonna scream in their ear. I'm gonna moan so loud in Floatzel's ear that they break into a million pieces. Ice Fang. I avoided the attack. Yo. Perish! Oh yeah, get your little healing, you little dork. That ain't gonna do nothing for you. I'm gonna beat you into a bloody pulp. I don't care if I was burned. Get them. Go! Blissey, beat the frick out of this Floatzel. I don't give a crap about your Ice Fang. Oh! It appears I've been impaled. Oh, didn't see that coming. Storm it is. Ya motherfricker, come here. Go a charge. Ice Fang. Ugh, that ain't gonna work on me as much. You break out of that ice and you don't fail me this time. You better not. You better not. Nope, back out. Battle. Spark. Now win. Win this fight. Thank you for avoiding. Ugh. Is that so much to ask for? You delayed the inevitable, you goober. Storm grew to level 35. Deserved. Poor Vivian didn't get anything from that, but ah well. Small sacrifices must be made. If you wanted more, you should have had more endurance, Mr. Crasher Wake. Alright, that's our 4th badge. I believe that's this one. Doot. Boom. That's 4. That's half. We took those. 10 stickers that Wake uses. Sweet. TM55. Cool. That's it. That's it. I'm done with this place. Get me out of here. Conveniently let me leave. If you don't, I'll cry. Actually let me leave. This should get us out of here. Question mark. Question mark. Golly, is it like... Is it a puzzle to get out of here too, you rude as heck motherfricker? Nah, it's just as simple as using that, getting across. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. Pastoria City has been finished, at least with the gym leader. You think youngster Joey's still hanging out with his Rattata? Possibly. Or maybe he got a real job. Oh, I'm sorry. I dropped the ball, didn't I? He's an adult now. Needs to go out there and get a real job. Terrible. Kidding, I'm kidding everyone. It's all in the name of a hee-ha. Alright. I believe we're supposed to mess with the Galactic Grunt at some point. Would you look fun? Flora stickers, you're sweet. Youngster Joey became Joey Wheeler. Blad, a stroke. Holy frick. But is the game going to allow me to move on with my life? Alright, let me save my game real quick. This might actually be another 2 stream sessions. I may have been wrong about how many we needed. I'm going to buy 10 Pokeballs. Do I have any great? I don't have any great balls. Let's go with 10. There you go. How many revives do I have? I know I used up quite a few during that one time. I have 1. I went to that gym battle with 1. Let's go with 9. I know it's going to be expensive, but that's okay. And then super potions I have... Don't tell me I have 1 too. My big head's in the way. Hold on. I think I've got 1 as well. Let's go with like 8. I need some money soon. And I don't think I have any more ice seals. I think I bought like the 1. Alright, now I'm good. I like the Krogunk little wooden statue you have, madam. Where does this take you? Route 12? Okay. Oh, wait, with the song! This will be next time. Holy crap. Oh, that's good. That's gonna be a next stream thing. Oh, this song speaks for itself. I'm getting stuck. That's no bueno. Yeah? Oh, I wasn't sure what was going on there. That scared me. Alright, in that case, let's go ahead and sit ourselves out front. Probably the Pokemart. Just have a nice little spot. Move. There we go. We'll stand like right here. Save my game. Yes. Alright, we have clocked in 11 hours on this game. Not too shabby. Limited tickets got me wheezing. You're wheezing. Now all of China knows. Alright, but that is going to be it for today's stream. I am way past my bedtime. That should definitely be getting on that road on out of here, so I can get you guys to somebody cool. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh. Aha. Oh. Yep, I made this mistake the other... I say made this mistake. I didn't have a choice because I wasn't streaming this day. But before we leave for the night, we have to raid the lovely Mike Feedback. They are playing Klonoa Door to Phantom Isle. They were doing this the other night. I did not get a chance to do this because I was not streaming. But now I can tonight. So we'll be going and sending them some love. But other than that, yeah, you guys are very welcome for this stream. You should be heading to sleep. Definitely, definitely. But in terms of some thank yous, I'm going to go through those really quickly. In terms of biddies, Golden Lunar Moth, Omega 097, ZonicTHedgehog, Blade 2145, and going once, going twice. I believe there's another one down here if I'm not mistaken. Flame Crystal. And yeah, thank you guys for using biddies tonight. Highly appreciate you. In terms of followers, Jazza, Day 2397, and Hailfire X, and Dusty Knot. Thank you guys for the follows tonight, and welcome to the cinema. And then in terms of raids, Gino the Puppet, Spirit of Water Montaru, Pixel K, Dusty Knots, Hailfire. Thank you guys so much for the raids tonight, bringing your lovely communities on over. Who did that? And Big Game Lancer for giving some biddies. Highly appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the squeaky squeak. And in terms of subs, Aurora Deity, Kit the Fox, Blade 2145, and ZonicTHedgehog. Thank you guys so much for the resubscriptions. Thank you for continuing to support the cinema. Highly, highly appreciate it. Let's go send some love to Mike Feedback. Good night, everybody.